Hey bro, what do you want to eat?
The souls of the innocent.
A bagel.
No!
2 bagels.
I'm blind.
I'm deaf. And I'm stuck in the Arctic.
And today
we're
trying to bake a cake.
Number 1, your question is, what is your biggest mistake?
The biggest beefsteak.
I need a minute to maybe bandage myself up a little bit here before we go on, but I noticed you eyeing some of these beautiful, beautiful things. Do you need help with that?
Well, yes.
I'm happy to help you load it up. I still got a little bit of gumption left. Yeah, Ygor says something about her potential.
Okay, I think you might need to call Ygor back and get clarification as to whether we do the pot raising first or the princess thing first.
No, I think we can decide.
No, the lava!
It's not paid off yet.
My minutes!
No.
Guess we'll have to find the princess now.
Oh man.
That's called moving a campaign forward, folks.
Yeah.
No, we're not calling Ygor. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it wasn't fully paid
Hello,
off.
everyone.
Welcome.
Hello.
Greetings.
What is up?
Oh, yes, it's
what
Monday
is up?
night, and the feeling's right. Oh, yes, it's Monday night. Oh, what a
This is
night.
definitely one of those times where I'm like, Lemon, it's a Monday.
It is Lemon Monday.
And I'm like, oh
it's
boy.
Who's Lemon?
Lemon
Monday.
from 30 Rock. No.
Yes.
Yes, from 30 Rock. There's a point in the show where she's like, oh my god, what a week. And then Alec Baldwin is like, Lemon, it's a Monday. You know?
It's very funny.
Lemon is such a great name. I need to name a doll Lemon.
That's her last
Lemon.
name. I don't know her first name.
Yeah.
Right?
I want it to be a
Lemon.
first name.
Lemon.
I wish my name were Lemon.
It's a
Welcome
funny
back,
show.
everybody.
Oh shit, I
It's a
have
funny
to
show
move
in
this.
general.
It is.
I was watching something.
I've seen clips. I never watched it.
My favorite
But I
moment.
really like the clips.
My favorite moment is at the very end of an episode.
fine.
They're all sitting down having beers, reflecting on the adventure that they went on for that particular story of the week. And Lemon sits down and consoles them for a moment. They're all having pizza and beer, and she's like, hey, "So you guys want to see me shotgun this?" And everyone thinks that she's talking about the beer, and then she rolls the pizza up like a map, and you hear Alec Baldwin go, "Oh my God, she was talking about the pizza!" And then smash cuts to credits, and it fucking destroys me.
That's
every
a
single
brilliant joke. That is a brilliant joke. That's really good. Oh, God.
I always really respected the joke that they did of where I think it's like it's her name is Lemon.
Yes.
And I think her dad or someone is named Dick Lemon. And
Oh, no.
and they're at the thing and someone says it's not a lemon party without old Dick.
That is...
And I'm like, what a deep cut.
Ballsy.
What a deep, but like,
No pun intended.
What percentage of the audience understands that joke?
enough.
A fraction of a
few
fraction.
enough that the standards and policy people
Yeah,
were like, okay,
a fraction of a fraction of a fraction. Folks, we have a hype train going.
Let's keep it
We have
going.
a hype train?
Let's keep it going.
Let's keep it going.
Folks, we hit 38.5, but that's not good enough for a great. If we hit 38.75, I am going to reveal and preview in the VIP Discord the deluxe cover of the Cosmic Codex.
Oh, wow.
The deluxe cover of the Cosmic
What?
Codex.
We're right there.
Yeah,
You
the
can-
deluxe cover of the
make 'em-
Cosmic
make 'em
Codex in the
stretch for
VIP
it.
Discord.
Make them work for it a little bit.
If we hit
There's only
38.75,
27
no, it's easy. 38.75.
That's a thing.
It's because he wants to share it.
If we hit
because it's fucking awesome.
38.75, it's going to be.
38.75.
So we got to hit it though while we're streaming.
Thank you, Kitsune Master, for 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Dimitri Snowfox, for 1 gifted sub. Thank you, R.A. Gobbit. Thank you, Catnat 666 Love. Thank you, Little
50
Pixie
gifted
Wit.
subs. Oh, my gosh.
Draco
Pixie
Nocturum.
Wit. Thank you, White Face Wolf. Thank you, Draco Nocturum. Thank
I
you,
think
Blue
Draco
Blaze.
also
Thank
give
you,
100.
Skimpy, for 25 gifted subs. Thank you, Draco Noctum, I think, for 50. Nocturum. Thank you. And $6.62 from Red Blue.
Don't correct Derek, okay, Mace? Because he can't hear out of one eye.
Well, that's.
Can you imagine?
Fuck, I can't hear out of any of my eyes. What the fuck?
I can see sound. I can see sound out of one eye.
If you don't have an NPC that's exactly like this, Derek, you're
That's like your version of Ygor.
Welcome to
That's like-
Voidbound.
You had that teed up pretty quick.
I'm
And
Bob.
with the lips
He
too.
practices this.
Yeah,
That's just Barrick.
No.
That's just
When I'm
Barrick.
acting like this is not normal. I'm usually like that. They know when the cameras turn off that I'm just like this all the time. But instead, this is me flexing a muscle. I have to white knuckle every session that we do in order to stay cool.
Folks, I don't know if you knew this.
You know what I mean, Andy?
I hate that. I hate that so much. You have no idea how viscerally I react to that.
That's not a good thing you're doing.
I don't like it.
It's not a good thing you're doing.
I don't like it.
I do.
I don't like it. 10 more
I
gifted
really
subs.
like it.
Thank you so much for emo.
Guys, I'm Beric tired. Beric tired.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Thanks
my
for
gosh.
being here, everybody.
Folks,
You're all amazing. We've got basically 1 week until we launch.
that's a nightmare.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, that's
1
a
week.
nightmare. I'm worried.
Yeah.
It's effectively
Final
7
sprint
days.
here.
It's effectively 7
Right.
days. It's 7
Basically,
days and 12 hours
7
right
days
now.
until I don't get to sleep again for a long time.
It's worth noting that next Monday, we've had a slight. We've been talking about this for a while, but we've had a slight adjustment to our schedule. We are not playing a streamed session of D&D next week. We are going to be doing like a VIP final hangout thing.
Yeah, we're gonna be
special
chilling.
stream before
Special
the
stream.
the night before we launch the actual Kickstarter campaign. But we will not be playing Waltz next week.
I guess
and then
we
there's
should
more information that can be
also
seen.
say there will be no Patreon gaming stream next Tuesday
That's right.
either
We'll all be
because
here.
we'll be here.
We're gonna be here
So-
on the the day one Patreon.
Yeah.
I mean, not Patreon.
Yeah.
Day one Kickstarter.
The day one Patreon, Michael.
Oh no, somebody save him.
It's gonna be
Somebody
okay, Mikey.
save him.
I was talking to that. You just gotta get back up on the horse. Get back up there.
I was gonna try to get Kels to be here for a little bit on Tuesday, but I think unfortunately she has to go to court or something.
Oh my god. If she can make it,
If that changes, I'd love for her to stop for a couple hours, but I
would
think
love that.
I think she has to travel far to go to court.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
I want everyone to be aware. You may be noticing that Hazel's not here. Kelsey was not able to make it.
She got a work thing.
She had a work thing. It was her choice. We're not preventing her from being here.
Oh,
I
is
want to
that-
say that out loud.
Is that the prevailing?
No one's preventing anyone from being here.
Is that somebody say that?
Oh no! That's my
People say that a
that's
lot.
my
People
fault.
say that a
I
lot.
said that she was the one who beef buttered tonight, and so everyone took it and ran with
Kels
it.
just had a work.
Kels just had a work.
She'll be back for the finale.
Even
She'll be
outside
back.
of that, it always happens.
She'll be back for the finale.
But Derek, I have a request. Can you please do the rest of the announcements as
Whatever that is.
Whatever
you're doing.
whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever that is.
But now I can't remember her name, that Jennifer person.
Oh,
Jennifer
I
Coolidge.
really
Yes,
use a hot
Jennifer
dog.
Coolidge.
Makes me want a hot dog. real
yeah,
bad.
yeah, it makes me want a hot dog.
Can
real
you do
bad.
it?
I don't think that I'm physically capable of doing that. No, it's tough. It's tough.
It's real tough. It's real tough.
That is not what she sounds like at all, Derek.
But then I can't do
Just
a Jennifer
try it.
Coolidge impression. No,
Just
I can't.
try it.
No, I genuinely
Try it,
know that I
Derek.
cannot. It's gonna be me doing an Irish accent. All I can say is,
Bitzy and make it like smokier.
Yeah, do it.
Well, hi.
That's closer. Get smoke here.
Go smokier.
Well, hi. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
It
You
makes
gotta-
me really want a hot dog.
I think you need
real
some vocal
bad.
fry in there.
That's not so bad.
I think you need a little vocal fry.
Yeah.
That's what I need my smokier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a little bit of vocal fry in there.
"What's vocal fry?"
Vocal fry is like. How do you do vocal fry? Now I can't do vocal fry on command. Is
I
that,
can't stop myself from doing vocal fry.
My skeleton key in
It's
his
kinda
vocal
like
fry.
when you do this is a vocal
No,
fry.
that's a vocal fry. I mean, I
Yeah,
can do that.
But you shouldn't. But that's not what you sound
Makes
like.
me want a hot dog real bad.
But you have to go higher.
funny on a lot of.
But you still gotta do the Bitzy voice.
Mine is the goes into the like California
Bitzy a
like
smoker.
gag me with a spoon.
Make Bitzy a
That's a little
smoker,
bit
and then
vocal fry.
also
Yeah.
add in a little bit of like sex kit.
I can't. This is not. We're not Breaking Bad. This. I can't just.
You can't just say words
I
at
can't
me.
just decide what comes out as an accident is an accident. It's an accident every time.
Okay, well, just close your eyes and imagine that you are her, and then speak and see what happens.
I'm imagining the dip and flick,
Yeah.
Bend
Now
and snap.
speak.
bend and snap.
You don't know anything about this film. You know nothing
What's funny is
about
that I
this
really
film.
enjoy watching
I like dip and flick.
it. The dip and flick.
You're like, oh, I like hot
What
dogs
is
and the dip and
the
flick.
bend and
Bend and snap.
Derek
Snap.
only half watches the movie that he watched.
That's right.
He throws them on.
That's right.
The dip and flick.
The dip and flick.
I love the dip and
Done.
flick. Okay, but imagine that you're her,
And
and then
Nikki,
just speak.
I can't
and see
do
what
it.
happens. Derek, I believe
Stop
in you.
pushing me.
No, just drink your ranch and then do Jennifer Coolidge.
Jennifer Coolidge's most famous quote: "I love hot dogs and I do the dip and flip."
Yeah.
It's exactly from the movie. Just like
What's
that.
funny is that I watched her a ton in the city, the sitcom.
You are
know.
floundering,
Sitcom?
brother.
You talking about White Lotus?
No. It's the sitcom.
American Pie. She was in that.
Jennifer Coolidge.
She was.
A sitcom. I don't know what
You guys know what I'm
sitcom she
talking
was in off the
about.
top.
Two Broke Girls. Thank you. Yeah,
Oh.
she's excellent. in
Oh,
that.
I
I
didn't
didn't know
know
she was in that.
But she puts on an accent in that one, so she's not Jennifer
No,
Coolidge.
she doesn't.
She
She
does.
only does one thing, and that's Jennifer Coolidge.
No, but she does Jennifer Coolidge, but with an adjacent accent in that entire thing. It's very good. It's like broadly European-esque.
Did you say penis?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
European-esque.
Your penis?
European-esque.
Your
Yeah.
penis.
Folks, go to. Oh, is the hype train over?
Yes.
Thank you for the hype train.
But thank you. We love you all.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Make sure you go to neonrpg.com to become a VIP today. I
Derek
think
distracted us.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
get into the
my
announcements
fault.
yet.
That's my
I don't want to get into the
fault.
announcements
No, I
yet.
don't either.
But I do think that we have to address the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of people talking about it
Right here.
in chat. No, not you.
Very upset.
I would never say that to you. That's fucked up, man. That was mean. Dude. That was a mean joke to say to you and me.
That's why I was hurt. By the
Everybody's
fact that you said
asking if we saw the Distractable podcast episode today. We did.
We
We
did.
did. I was
Oh, yeah.
absolutely blown away by that. Really, really cool. They mentioned us a few times, and it seems
I have
like
something to say about it.
Bob is a huge fan. It seems like, and I thought all their toy voices were really good. If you go check out the Distractable video, the official Legends of Evantress account said that I'm in. I'm in to do voice lessons with Bob.
Nobody asked
We
him
didn't
before.
ask Andy, but he's in.
But he's in.
So we just gotta see. We gotta see if we can get a hold of Mark and Bob and Wade.
What I will say is, Bob, don't feel bad, because I also can't do the Torbeck voice. So you're in good company, kind of.
All I can say is I thought it was great. I thought he did a great job, and I love how they. So like I've now started listening to the podcast because I thought it was a really good episode, and I think they're really funny. The podcast is great. I really like the way that they solve like disputes, and it's not like
With
a
the coin
dispute.
flip?
Yeah. Basically,
yeah,
if
yeah.
somebody says that someone else is being unfair, if they say the word unfair, they do this thing where they flip 3 coins, and I guess either they all have to be heads or there needs to be a majority 2 of 3 to determine the outcome
That's
of
really
something.
fun.
And so I think Wade pointed out that Bob said unfair. And then they were like, well, what are you even flipping for? And then that's when they were like, we got to hire the guy to give you voice lessons.
yeah.
And so-
or they get to make fun of his real voice.
Yeah. And so I'll put on my tombstone that Bob and Mark thought I was jacked and handsome. And that's just
yeah.
there's nowhere to go.
That was my favorite line by far when he was like, "Oh shit, this guy works out." Do I have to learn that?
I didn't even gonna pull up my Instagram.
Yeah, and then go to your
he's
page
like, oh,
and
let me
like-
just like Google him. And then they're like, oh, holy shit. I'm like, oh no.
All this guy does is lift. I don't have to learn that too, do I?
And then Mark's like, well, yeah, if he says it's part of the voice, yeah.
I'll give you a crisp $100 bill if you start the interview doing Torbeck's voice. It's not a voice.
That's just how I talk.
That's just how
really
it sounds.
funny.
I can't teach you.
So
really insensitive.
it was awesome. I appreciate them liking our stuff, and we like their stuff. They seem like awesome dudes. So I'm definitely gonna start listening to their podcast more now. I've just never been a really big podcast guy till recently. I started listening to podcasts and audiobooks more.
It's
so.
really good energy.
Yeah.
It's really good energy. Their podcast, I mean.
Yeah.
Because I started it just to see that clip,
I
and then
am
I found myself
podcast-
listening to the whole thing.
I'm
It's great.
podcast stupid, because I thought podcasts were just audio, but they're video too.
Well, I also
they
I think
did-
back in the
yeah.
day they used to just be audio, right? Or maybe not.
Well, it's classic that the format is always delivered in audio, but I think people record so they can put videos out on multiple platforms, right? So they can put the same, not the same
know.
content.
Oh,
but,
Derek.
like,
I know nothing about it.
drinks are- I
introduce
don't
the
know if you
content
needed a
through
break.
Other
What do you-
I didn't know
avenues,
the drinks
right?
are outside.
There are
Suddenly,
drinks.
there's
Yeah, I got
YouTube,
some energy drink.
there's
Gotcha.
Twitch,
Drinks. Thank you.
Twitch,
Thank you.
right?
Gotcha. So
Well,
they
so I
started
think a lot of-
including a video element with the audio element.
Yeah, because then you just also you get to double dip it, right? Like it goes to podcast, but then you also get to put it into another channel.
So I don't know how we're gonna get a hold of Mark. But we gotta make this happen.
I can't wait till they say the only day you can do it is Tuesday. All right,
Hey.
all right, guys.
I want to listen to the full
Producer Rick
episode.
says dance. I'll dance.
I extremely admire Markiplier as basically like an example of a passionate creator going around the gatekeepers
Oh my God.
and making their dream a reality.
Yeah.
Basically, like, fuck it, I'll do it myself, and I'm
Yes.
just gonna do this thing that I love.
Yeah.
And it's like, you hear things, oh, stick to YouTube, stick to what you know, don't do this.
it's like, no,
and
shut up.
we've heard people stick to funny shorts, don't make a book, stick to being clowns, and it's like, hey, how about you fuck yourself?
Yeah.
Like, I admire that tremendously.
And here's what I'll say. I missed a lot of I never watched YouTube really growing up. Like, I kind of missed that, right? I was always more of a Twitch guy, and like, even then, I just never really watched this kind of content.
Yeah.
But when I heard that he was making this movie, and I've seen, some of his really popular videos, I've always liked Markiplier. I thought he was great. I really wanted to watch the film when it came out, but I was waiting because I know that the community wanted me to play Iron Lung on stream for a Patreon night, and like, so I don't want to be spoiled, but it's like, oh, now I gotta watch the movie. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have time to wait.
A movie?
He made the movie based on the game.
Yeah.
He made the movie.
So he like wrote it, produced it, and starred in it.
Yeah.
I
Or, like,
wanted to
directed
play
it.
the game before I saw it, but I wish I had seen it.
I think he stars in
it.
it. I think he stars in it.
Yeah.
He definitely stars in
Yeah.
it. I just don't know if he produced and or like directed it. Like, I don't know.
I believe he directed and wrote it.
He did a bunch of things on
Yeah.
it, like
Yeah,
himself. But so I gotta watch the movie. I will have to be spoiled for the game, unfortunately. We'll play the game at some point, but I want to watch this movie because I really like what he does. Like Mike said, I think he's a wonderful example.
I'm going to respond to Blue Blaze in chat. I just said on the Discord, how do I find the VIP server? Sorry, a dumb question.
Not a dumb question.
It's not a dumb question.
Not at
You
all.
go to neonrpg.com and you go and you become a VIP by making a one-time $1 USD reservation. And then the confirmation page will have a link to the Discord. And if you miss that, you'll also receive a welcome email that will have a link to the Discord.
Great answer.
You must become a VIP. It is for VIPs only. It is not for non-VIPs. So the only way to get access is by becoming a VIP, by paying $1, one-time $1 USD reservation fee for neonrpg.com.
Oh man, what a day! What a day! It's been wild.
What a week.
What a week.
11 minutes a Monday.
We're in the final stretch.
What a week is so true.
I think I've just come to the realization that if all I bring to the table is that I lift and just
you're
get
pretty.
people's attention, I know my lane. Okay, I know what I'm good for. I don't ever have to become a world-class game designer like Dan Dillon. I don't ever have to be a world-class visionary like Mikey. I don't ever have to be a brilliant businessman like Richie. I don't ever have to be the world's greatest CS and management person on the planet like Nikki. I don't ever have to be a human soundboard like Derek. I just have to be better than me. No, I'm kidding. I know my lane. I know my lane.
Oh,
Okay?
I mean, I think it's like one of the highest virtues that was etched into the temple of Apollo is know thyself.
Yeah.
In Greek mythology, know thyself was like, know what lane you're in, know your place in the world.
Right, and if my place in the world
Know
is
your
just
place
to
in
live
the
to
world.
get the attention of other men, so be it.
Hey,
I never thought
that
it'd
is
pay off.
extremely valuable.
Yeah, you did.
It's extremely valuable.
If I had a million reasons to be like, why do you lift? It would never be to be like, oh, so that Markiplier can pull up your Instagram live on his podcast and be like, holy shit, all he does is work out.
You would have shortened it to just certainly the attention of other men.
Whatever it takes. However I can help this boat float,
Yeah, hell yeah,
we
bro,
all
I
have
get
our
that.
roles.
Hell yeah.
We all have our roles.
I'm starting to realize I suck at everything else.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's what Socrates says, man.
Oh,
What did he
man.
say?
It's
Just
what's
what
also
you
the
said,
know
know
thyself.
thyself?
Yeah, it was popularized by Socrates.
It's just like also Gul'dan also says, my life for Nerd is wool.
That's very funny.
So.
I'm pretty sure that was the.
Is that not Gul'dan?
I think that was the acolyte. I believe it's the undead acolyte.
Do you mean the philosopher Socrates?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
great.
Oh God, I
Yes.
was really confused
That's
for a
so
minute.
great.
That is so great.
That's so
So
Chat, that's so
great.
great.
That's so
That
great.
is so great.
Also, Aristotle is much better than Socrates. I'm just gonna say that. All of the philosophy haters are gonna be. Yeah.
Is it true that they were all like just yoked out of their minds?
I don't know. I don't.
I thought
I think Plato was.
I like
I've heard
to
that, like-
imagine them as like rickety, wizened old
But,
men.
well, I agree with you. I think that some of them are probably in good shape, but I think yoked for their time is not what we picture as
No.
yoked.
Well, I had heard that
They didn't have gear back then.
The library,
Yeah, I don't know if you knew
Or
that.
access to unlimited meat. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
the libraries also had like full workout equipment because they believed in training your body and mind.
it was
That's true.
somebody, I might have been Marcus Aurelius, one of them, or one of the other philosophers said something about like, you know, it would be like a shame to like, you know, train the mind and like not the body and see what you're capable of in both. And like, you know, if all of your learning is done by the people who don't lift, then your warriors are all dumb and your scholars are all weak and like, you know.
Yeah. I picture them all as Great Thaddeus now. That's how I imagine every single one of them.
From
from Invincible.
Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Voiced by Optimus Prime.
Voiced by Optimus Prime. Yeah, absolutely.
Which is awesome because
and also Ygor.
The voice of Megatron is also in it.
Oh, really? Nice.
And he plays Argle? I can't remember. Anyway.
You know what?
Anyway.
There was some moment I actually read the entire 6-issue comic side story run of Battle Beast. And I enjoyed it much, much, much more than what I've seen of Invincible.
So
much more.
It's because it's newer and they know what they're doing now.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what? No joke.
I liked it much more than what I read of Invincible. No hate on Invincible.
Read about it today when they were first putting out Invincible.
Yeah.
Otley and what's his face? The Walking Dead guy. The guy Kirkman were like in their early 20s. You know what I mean? Like they were for lack of a better word, kids, right? Like they didn't know what they were doing, right? And like they've matured so much as storytellers and artists and all this stuff that the Battle Beast run is fucking sick. Yeah, it's really good.
It's really good. It's really good.
I gotta check that out.
I actually I enjoyed it. Like I was impressed because I kept going. I was like, oh, I'll just read a couple pages, and then I ended up reading the full.
It's really good,
and it's still going, right? Like it's a
standalone thing.
It can only go so far.
Yeah,
because it'll eventually match up.
But I think it's pretty far behind. I think. Or no, I don't know actually.
All I know is it just came out last summer.
Okay.
Or last spring, and they probably have like 8 or 9.
Oh no, it's in between. I guess I don't know. I don't know Invincible, but I read the Battle Beast. And
I just know it's the story before he joins the rest of the Invincible story.
Got it.
Like where he is when they lose him at first.
When he walks to a teleporter.
I think even before
and he goes away.
Yeah. I think I could be wrong, but it fills in a lot of just Battle Beast backstory that didn't exist initially.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Damn, that is cool. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, I don't really like the whole like human and Earth and Viltrumite thing. I'm like, I don't really care about that. But like the scope of the Battle Beast stuff was really interesting to me. I really liked it. That kind of narrow scope of the story. Anyway,
he's just like adventuring through like conflicts.
No, it's yours, Discord. It's Blueprint. Yep, it's not mine. My Discord has not had sound notifications in like 2 years.
It's for the best.
I've missed calls because of it.
Well, you could just turn that on. You could like choose which ones you want. You don't have to shut them all off.
Folks, so the Italians have been blowing up our Discord.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yep.
Final week after all.
I can start the announcement. Oh no! What the
why don't you get the announcement started?
Hold on, let me make sure this is right. Okay.
I'm almost done.
No, take your time, man. We're not in a rush. Welcome back.
45 yet.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. We're Legends of Evantris. As always, this is a mature stream. If you'd like to support the stream, we got a few different ways that you can do that. Number one, you can become a VIP at neonrpg.com for our brand new Kickstarter that is launching May 5th called Neon Odyssey. If you like science fantasy, if you like Star Wars and classic video games and animation and space odysseys and all that good stuff, this is going to be the project for you. And you're going to want to become a VIP because you get a lot of stuff right off the bat. You get an invite to our VIP exclusive Discord, which will become public on the 5th. But anybody who became a VIP will retain the VIP role forever. And you can't get that once the server goes public. 2, you get access to an over 50-page playtest document right now. So you can actually playtest Neon Odyssey right this minute. You can take it for a spin. For $1, you can just try before you buy. Then,
for $1,
you become eligible for 2 awesome things if you back the Kickstarter when it becomes live. Ooh. If you back anything, you get the Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy featuring the infamous Shriek Gun, which will be a digital supplement that will come out later during fulfillment and all that good stuff featuring your favorite Space Clown. And then, of course, if you back a physical product, you will get a free set of Neon Knights Sharp Edge Resin Dice.
That's true.
And everything that I just mentioned will no longer be available once the Kickstarter goes live. If you don't become a VIP, you can't get the VIP exclusives, and once the Kickstarter goes live, they're gone forever. We're never reproducing the dice or selling them ever again. They are made to order, and that's gonna be it.
That's it. That's it, folks.
I forgot I was doing the announcements. I thought I was just doing the Odyssey spiel. I'm back in it. The next best way to support us is the Patreon.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I know my lane. Because you get a lot of really awesome stuff in return. You can ask us questions, like on our most recent Patreon post, where we'll answer questions.
We hit 38.5K.
Oh my
38.5K VIPs.
That's another sneak
Look
peek.
at that.
That's another sneak peek.
That's another sneak peek. What are we getting?
We
God,
did it.
Mike,
If anyone
tell 'em what
bitches
you
in the
want.
VIP Discord, tell him Mikey's fucking DMing. You have my permission.
Look at this. We hit 38.5 VIPs and it resurrected Rich from the dead.
What's it like
Terrible omen.
Your muscle regrow over your bones. What's that like?
If we hit 38.75 tonight while we're streaming, I will reveal the deluxe cover of the Cosmic Codex Book 2.
Woo!
Wait, what's the goal?
38.75.
250 more.
That's 250.
38.75.
So 750.
We can
so
do it.
250 more-ish.
I see.
A little less than 250.
Now we have fewer than 250. We have
Right.
two.
Less.
Sorry.
47.
Yes, we have less than 250.
That'll be an eternal war between us till the death of the universe.
What?
Anyway,
Well, it's-
lesser and fewer, just like us getting each other every
Intentionally
time
getting it
comes up.
wrong, yes.
And intentionally getting it wrong and pissing each other off. You can ask us questions. You get access to unedited episodes of our sessions. It's the only way to enjoy Adventures and Chill after the fact or live with us. You have to be a patron to watch it. 2 exclusive campaigns, a game night, hangouts, movie nights, the Booknook, and so much more.
Speaking of the Booknook, Andy joined us
I
last
was there.
night
I didn't say much.
for book
but
chat.
It was good.
And
The Nook, what is book?
the Nook, what is book? So
I didn't-
sometimes we get cool people who show up.
I didn't read the books this month, but I just wanted to join and see and like hang out while I was doing some work and
It
stuff.
was really nice.
And it was very fun. I thought it was incredibly well run. Everybody was super respectful and cool. But I am going to read the book for next month, and I'm going to participate. So I'm ready. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a minute. Again, you have to be a patron to enjoy Adventures and Chill. And then, of course, for our upcoming special dates, we are not doing the movie night or the Patreon hangout
This
in
month.
May because of the Kickstarter. We are going to be doing like hangout, gamey stuff virtually instead to save us some driving and some time and some sleep. So
Sanity.
please be patient with us during the month of
There will
May.
still be content.
There will still be content.
Exclusive content.
And we'll have more
just
information
be
about
floating
that.
We'll be chilling.
heads.
And
we might be
we
playing
just release
dino
video
games.
Yeah.
Or we might be playing, I don't know.
We're gonna figure it
Repo,
out.
Whatever it is, yeah.
We're gonna figure it out. But
Figure
the Booknook is still happening, and like I said, I will be participating this time. The books this month, I don't know, we don't have a date for it yet, but the books this month are 2 Twisted Crowns by Rachel Gillig, and of course, Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinneman. So
Is that the first one?
it
That's
is.
the first one.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very exciting.
So I'm
It
gonna
is
buy.
very
I'm gonna buy a
exciting.
physical copy. I'm gonna read it, even though I just listened to it, to be ready to talk
And you
about
can
it.
finally
I know.
read backstage at the Pineapple Cabaret.
Pineapple Cabaret. I'm excited.
Heck?
So
So they
there's-
have different titles, or is
No.
it just like
There's
Starlight
a-
Lounge
Move
2?
over.
So after the epilogue,
Cabaret.
after the epilogue, there's a bonus chapter at the end of each book that is not included in the audio version of the books, and it's called Backstage at the Pineapple Cabaret, and it involves a couple of side characters that you meet in the first book. But it's actually very pertinent to what is going on as like a B plot.
It is, yeah. It is basically like, also while all this stuff is happening with Carl and Donut, outside of that, this is also happening in the background somewhere else. And so
I'm like 4 books
it's very
behind on these special chapters because you can't find them anywhere online.
But it's just a single chapter.
yeah,
yes,
it's like
it's
like
a single
you know,
chapter in each one.
Okay.
But it's
Around
important.
20
and
pages.
it's funny and it's cool and it's like a quirky thing and it involves characters that are very funny that you see once basically, and like you don't know what happens to them, or Nikki does. I don't because I haven't
know.
consumed it yet. But that's why I have to buy the physical books.
It's
so.
important because it makes you go, huh?
Do they ever acknowledge that the word crawl, as in dungeon crawler, is very similar to the word Carl?
They don't acknowledge
No.
it. No.
Okay.
Why would they, Derek?
Does that beg the question of the existence of
Do they ever-
dungeon crawler crawlfish?
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
somebody's name is Crawlfish, then yes, then as soon as they enter the dungeon, they would be Dungeon Crawler Crawlfish.
Crawlfish.
They'd be crawler, crawlfish.
Because we knew what the Carlfish ended up being.
Yeah.
But we also know that Twig got Crawlfish.
Yeah, crawfish.
So who knows what that
Who
looks
knows what that is? And
gosh.
maybe you'll never
like.
find
We'll
out.
make a T-shirt that says Dungeon Crawler Carlfish.
That would be amazing.
Because isn't he like a big yoked
Oh
dude?
yeah, he's big, yo, dude.
Yeah, because what ends up happening... Well,
I'm sure that's an IP thing that we.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I will never stop. I want to give an extra special shout out to our Emerald Lion tier patrons and higher.
Me too.
We really appreciate everybody who watches,
that's right.
who comments, who gifts us subs and bits, who help
Thank
with
you.
the hype trains. We love every
you.
single person who contributes to the stream. But we like to give an extra special shout out to our elite tier patrons.
That's right.
So if everyone could please put your hands together for our Emerald Lions. We have AJB, Anthony N, Atticus H, Brandon B,
Thank you.
Brandon R, C. Blake Smith, Dakota K, Dave,
Thank
Drastic
you.
Dragon, Echoes in the Dark, Ellipsa, Fruit Loops, Goomba Sushi, Insane Inkling, Genderqueer, Kelly Bean, Kala.
Thank you.
Kala, are we stealing this? Kala, Lord and Lady Deathstrike, Maddie Malice,
Seven.
Max B, Mick Bleak Deck,
Thank you.
Ophiaria, Palo Meme, Real Gamer Kev, Ryan the Right, Spartan Hats, Stardust Squid, Black Mortem, Unlikely Nick, Zephyr T.
Thank you.
And at the Ruby Dinosaur tier, we have Chase T, Fletch B, Jeff Gray, Monty Shark, Moon Sun 162, Mystic Ermine, No Spheritu, Rocket Raccoon, Sloth with ADHD, Varus Knox, and Veldrexen.
That was great. That was great.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
You've really improved since that one time
Testicle
you did a
6.
T-Rex like 4 years ago, and it sounded like it was sick and dying. Do you remember that?
That didn't sound like a sick and dying T-Rex.
No, it sounded a lot healthier than that first time.
I don't know about that. I think you're misremembering how fantastic that
Derek
was.
misremember? Impossible.
Impossible.
Join our Discord. For all the socials like the YouTube, the TikTok, the podcast, go to checkoutourshit.com. That is checkoutourshit.com. For our upcoming schedule, we've got some things in the works here. We're going to be back Wednesday with Once Upon a Starlight. Then the next episode of Voidbound is this Friday, May 1st.
Hold on, I want to say something. Blue Blazed, if you're having trouble, reach out to help@avantris.com and we can assist you with your VIP.
And that goes for any problems, any help you need.
We cannot, when we're streaming, always assist you, but the help@avantris.com, our help team always can.
Yes.
We have a wonderful team of help folks.
Testicle 6.
They have a great team name.
Oh,
that I will
yes.
be here on
The-
stream.
The help
I
folk.
refer to them as that all the
But
time.
they're great. They're great.
They are great.
I think I've heard it. I think I've heard
Why
the,
can't you say
the
it?
nickname.
Oh, I don't know. Is it? I mean,
They're the Billabong boys.
That's what
they're the Billabong boys.
They're both from Australia.
They're both Aussies, so they're the Billabong boys.
They're the Billabong boys.
And we chose that so you could be as rude as possible and it wouldn't offend them.
I can say a lot of words on meetings with them than I can say anywhere else.
Really funny. That's very funny.
That's a good word.
Upcoming schedule. This is important. Wednesday, Starlight. Friday, Voidbound.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't. No.
Feels like it's been forever.
Then
It has
next
been forever.
Monday,
I'm ready.
We got a gamut.
a week from today,
We have a gamut.
we are going to be hanging out, doing something cool.
We also have Sunday. Right?
What do we have on Sunday?
I don't think so.
I don't think we
Am
have
I
anything
crazy?
on Sunday.
I think we have something on Sunday.
I don't
Right?
think we do.
Am I crazy?
I think so. I think you are crazy.
You're talking about the third?
Oh, we are streaming on Sunday. I did not know that there.
We're
that was there.
streaming
My
on
fault.
Sunday?
We will be
Streaming on Sunday.
No. May 1st through 11th, we're streaming like 22 days.
I didn't know we were doing
11th.
Sunday. That's my bad. I just totally missed that. We will be
Oh
back
my god,
Sunday.
we have the testicle push.
So we're basically doing back to back. The
testicle
3rd and the 4th. We're just doing hangout streams.
Oh my god.
Sunday will be the final VIP
Testicle push.
hangout stream Q&A. We'll be here. We'll be pushing. It's the 48 hours to become a VIP, and then Monday is going to be, I think, a little more special. Maybe, hopefully, we'll make it
We'll
something
see.
special in some way.
I don't want to say anything. It's just because the weather would have to cooperate.
I'm not gonna commit to anything, but I think it will be a special reflection, calm before the storm for the three of you that were here.
You know
during
what?
the moon.
I'm going to bring a hat and I'm going to attempt to put it on.
Derek's gonna
Oh
attempt
my
to put on a hat.
god.
There's no way.
Then Tuesday the 5th is the official launch of the campaign. We're gonna go live around 9:20 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be officially, Then we'll officially be live around 9:30, and then we're gonna punch the button at 10 a.m. Eastern And I highly recommend being there live if you can.
You want to be here live.
Don't
You
don't
have to
get
be
in
here.
trouble. Don't lose your job. But like, you should be
should
here
try
at 10
and
a.m.
be there.
Eastern.
It's going to
But
be
also,
insane.
if Derek is going to do something special, like try to put on a hat and fail, can I do something special, like try to pronounce gorilla?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Could we all do something that's very challenging and nearly impossible for us?
I think we should.
Oh, I'll name a brand new character.
Oh my god, Nick,
wow.
real?
Character.
Oh, wow.
And I'll get my life in order.
That's not happening for a
Yeah,
while.
don't
Well,
push
that's
it.
what I'm going to attempt to.
Don't push it.
So it's very funny. Nikki got here first, ahead of the stream.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's do the schedule
open-
first. This is
Oh,
very
sorry,
important.
sorry.
I don't want
Sorry.
to keep restarting the
You're
schedule.
right.
This is extremely important.
You're right.
Okay.
Then we're back on Wednesday the 6th with more Starlight. Then we're back on the 9th, hanging out, doing we're live. You know, the Kickstarter's been live for 4 or 5 days. We're gonna be here just pushing, hanging out, having a good time. Then, just keep in mind, every Wednesday is gonna be Starlight. It's the Mondays you have to pay attention to. Monday the 11th is Waltz. Monday the 18th is Waltz. Monday the 25th is the finale of Uproot-a-rama. And
Ooh.
Monday the 1st is the finale of Waltz. Sprinkled in there is Stardust Rhapsody on the 16th, Saturday the 16th, and the finale of Voidbound on the 29th. All of that information is available on our Discord. I'm going to be repeating it several times over the course of the
And
stream.
I'm going to get the calendar out.
I believe it's also up on the rotating panel somewhere there, but there's a little bit of a mix-up. With the month that's coming up, we're gonna have a graphic. We're gonna have it posted.
Yeah, we're gonna have a graphic. We're gonna
We'll
put
get
it.
it-
We're
we'll
gonna
get
put
it
that
out.
out there. And those posts that we put out on Patreon with our calendars are free for everybody. You don't even have to be a subscriber. It's just available because we know that's a good resource. And also, not as long as you're on Patreon. I mean, might as well come hang out.
Might as well.
Now you can tell your story.
Oh, it's so sad.
Huh?
It's tragic.
You know what?
really.
I'll tell it.
Sad?
So I get here early. I wanted to get here even earlier, but I couldn't because time is a flat circle. But I got here when I got here, and no one else was here. And I come in, and I brought Mikey some cream because the poor man needs his coffee. And I go to put the cream in the refrigerator, and what do I see? Lo and behold, a stack of, I think, 4 containers of fried rice. And I say, Mike, is this fried rice in the refrigerator? And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, oh no, it started. I'm gonna give you a hug.
Yeah,
and I
and you
came over
gave me a
and I
hug.
gave him a big
That's
hug.
how you know the fried rice.
The
is
fried
returned.
rice is returned, and we all know what that means. We
For
know
those
what
who were
that
there during the
means.
Crooked Crunch.
I know.
You know.
So
I'm so scared for you guys.
The race crutch is real.
So
We're almost there. We just got to get through it and then finish 3 books
Whoa.
and all the products and then ship them.
we're finishing 3 books.
So really, that's it. I mean, there are no more other special announcements other than, you know, the schedule is really the important one at this point. Just knowing the dates and times of the starts and ends, and
I have a special announcement.
please.
Watch this video! Time is running out for free dice! Time is running out for free dice! Free dice! Time is running out for free sharp edge resin dice!
That's right, Gary Goodberry. Neon Odyssey is a 1,400 plus page trilogy that brings space opera to 5.5e D&D.
I'm gonna blast off to the stars!
It draws inspiration from legendary sci-fi films,
Like Star Wars and Blade Runner!
retro video games,
Like Star Fox and Metroid!
classic animation,
Like Cowboy Bebop and Akira!
and the nostalgia of the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Before these unprecedented times! I'm feeling so nostalgic!
There's tons of options for both players and GMs, including a space opera setting, a new machinist class, 40 plus subclasses, 30 plus species, 250 plus monsters, a brand new vehicle and space combat system, and much, much more.
It took us 3 whole books to fit it all!
Yeah!
But tell me about the free dice, Andy!
You can unlock free Neon Knights dice if you become a VIP for Neon Odyssey before the Kickstarter goes live at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, May 5th. But you have to go to neonrpg.com and become a VIP today.
So time is really running out to get those beautiful free dice!
That's right, Gary. Time is running out, and once the campaign goes live, those dice are gone forever. So do not wait and go to neonrpg.com today.
Become a VIP before it's too late!
Yes, become a VIP! Wasn't that fun?
Wasn't that fun?
Wasn't that
That's
fun?
great. I think that was a great video.
No, Jesse does an
killed it.
unbelievable job.
You guys killed it. It was awesome. Anyway, you have a week. You basically have a little over 7 days.
Let's call it a week.
Let's call it a week.
And here,
Don't
I'm
wait.
just look. I'm gonna say
It's a
this. I'm, everyone thinks that I'm so mean all the time, so I'm about to get real mean. You have
mean, Nikki.
you have 1 week to do this. And if you don't VIP in that week, don't come bitching to me
Damn.
in 8
It's
days.
gonna happen.
People are gonna
Damn,
come bitching.
Don't come,
People are gonna come
no.
bitching.
Don't come bitching to me in 9 days, 10 days, 20 days. I'm not getting you those dice if you miss the 1 week.
That's
okay?
right.
Do
That's
not
right.
come
You can't
bitching
throw
to
me
me.
a help potion.
Nobody
No,
can help
no,
you.
no.
I'm the
Helps, Tim.
only one that can help you in 9 days, and don't you dare.
Your
come bitching.
disappointment will be your
We're gonna
own.
get so many messages on May 5th and May 6th. How do I become a VIP?
And you're gonna get so many
We
responses
tried.
back.
We tried.
We
Missed
haven't
the
stopped
boat.
saying it.
They're
frankly.
I know that there are people who say we shouldn't be talking about this
No.
as much as we're talking about this. We should play D&D.
Here's the
and
thing.
damn it, we have to. We have to. We have to.
Everybody knows that, yes, there are people who have heard this message literally thousands of times at this point. Like, we
Yeah,
get
thank
that. We
you.
understand that. We appreciate
Thank you for
being
bearing
here.
with us.
We appreciate you bearing with us, but
It's not forever.
it doesn't matter how much we shout it from the rooftop, how much we get it out there, how much we try to get exposure for it.
Yeah.
There will always be, like,
To put it into
roughly
perspective.
the famous XKCD comic where 10,000 people
Yeah.
a day learn something new
Love
for the
that
first
comic.
time. There will always be 10,000 brand new people who will never hear about the Kickstarter every day.
Yeah.
And they'll hear about it a week after we launch, and they'll be like, "Man, I wish I had known about becoming a VIP because I can't get my
To
dice."
put it into perspective, I got a message 2 weeks ago asking if they could become a VIP for Crooked Moon.
That's right.
Crooked Moon. That's
Whoa.
right. You missed it.
That's
by
how we
3
almost.
years.
That's how we almost. Odyssey almost got leaked.
Yeah, that's right.
That's exactly right.
Someone was looking to become a VIP,
And they like brute forced it.
and they
Moon.
brute forced it. And I
Our
saw
hearts jumped out of our chests.
I was sweating
My-
on the whole car ride over, like, "Oh fuck."
No,
oh, fuck.
no. It was violent.
Because I saw
All of a
my
sudden it
stomach
like,
was in my
"Whoa!"
balls. My stomach was in my balls.
because
We gotta do something nice for that person.
No, we said
we
it
have a
was
lot.
it.
We have a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Well, let's make sure that we
Let's
mark that down.
Let's make
and-
sure that we get it to.
I
we gotta
told
do something
them
nice
to
for that
email
person.
Tommy.
Here's the thing, though.
Inspector
Well,
all I'm gonna
Poirot
say-
shows up and is like, "I solved everything." And we're like, "No, don't say a word."
We talked about this a little bit, and I don't want to say too much, but basically we all noticed that somebody like showed up in the Discord hours before they were supposed to.
Yeah.
And the problem with that is that only one person at this table set up the Discord. So I was like, what the fuck did I ruin? What did I do? Like, how could I have fucked this? I was like triple,
was
quadruple
Hannah's
checking
fault.
everything.
No. Classic.
And I'm checking
It was.
all of
No,
the invite
you had
links.
it on lockdown.
And I was like,
the
there's
one link.
literally
Didn't
no
deck a
way for
double
this to
check.
fucking
That's
happen.
a classic.
And this person was very clever about what they did. But I'm never gonna reveal what they
We're
did.
not gonna say what it was.
No.
But it was not Andy's fault.
No.
It was really no one's
It was
fault.
No.
It wasn't even their fault.
It was our fault for not pulling down the Crooked Moon VIP process.
Yes.
It's been live and just sitting there. You can't get to it besides like hacking it and trying to find a way to get there.
It was very
But if
clever.
you backdoor that page, you could have gotten through some levers flipped.
I was
and-
sweating. I was
Anyway.
like, how the fuck?
It was
It's
like
not-
the very
but-
end of Project Hail Mary when the
Spoilers.
the
No
Predator-
spoilers.
Don't spoil that.
when
Spoilers.
things turn poorly that you couldn't have possibly seen coming. This is what it feels like.
But
Oh,
you know,
like
just
That was
yeah.
great.
Plastic.
But just to reiterate, you have a week to become a VIP, and if you miss that week window, don't come bitching to me.
That's right.
That's all I'm saying.
I think it's also worth mentioning. We don't really talk about it too much.
Ow, that hurt.
But if you back the campaign in the first 7 days and you get a physical, or not 7
So
days,
3 days.
for
3
72 hours.
72
72
hours,
hours.
you get another free set of dice.
You do.
So you also not only
We get
wanna
another
be-
cut
you wanna
of that
become a
ad.
VIP.
Yes, we have
With the
another-
first, with the freebie, the 72-hour freebie.
There's just so much going on. It's hard to get it all out, and the VIP focuses now.
It's-
But yes,
just
there will
make
be,
sure you back on the
there
first
will
day,
be early
second
backer
day.
rewards.
We need to
Third
make
day.
another ad with Nikki being like, "Don't come bitching." and
Don't come bitching
Don't
to
come
me."
bitching.
That's
It
it.
would,
we
it would
need
do
that on
really well.
t-shirts.
It would do really well on Instagram.
Can you play the banjo and I'll write a song called "Don't Come Bitchin',"
Yeah, I can
and then
do
the
that.
two of us can make a video together.
Yeah, for you, Nikki, I'll do it.
Can someone organize cute matching T-shirts for launch day?
Oh yes.
Not now. There's no
For
time.
launch day?
Yeah, I don't know how
They-
fast we can.
Only if
flip
you
that
give me a bunch of
around.
blank white tees and I draw them.
No,
That's
but
the only way.
I can cricket them. So it won't
I don't wanna add
be
work to
maze
anybody's
plate.
plate.
No, I'm
no,
doing
no,
it.
no, no, no. I don't want to add work to me.
Shut up, we're doing it. You just have to tell me what kind we want, like what we want them
We
to
might
say.
be able to
but
put a
we'll do
rush
it.
order in with Printful.
Because you
That's what I
saw,
was thinking.
But
you saw the
it might be
cute,
more than
you
a
saw
week.
the cute thing what I did with my doll T-shirt. I can do some really cool stuff pretty easy and pretty quick.
Because remember when I
don't
sent
know
all
how
the Crooked
there.
Moon stuff to Gamehole Con? That was like, I ordered it and basically sent it. I think that was less than a week, but I
Why
don't.
does that con sound so pervy?
I know. It's because it's the Gamehole.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it'll get here. in time,
Don't
though,
say
is the
that.
problem.
I can't
We
help
love
it.
you, Gamehole Con.
We do.
I've never
We
been
love
there,
you.
but your name is pervy. I'm just gonna say it.
What can I say? We
it's
like
a lot
to
of fun,
game
though.
hole. We like to game in
It's
the
a lot
hole.
of fun. We like to
But
go in the
that
hole.
game is pervy.
The name is because it was somebody's basement.
It was the game hole.
Well, there's also a game called Game Hole, isn't it?
Cornhole.
Oh, yeah, that's even worse.
It is.
That was worse.
You're way off.
Also, it's also called bags.
That's
You
so
know,
much
you like
worse.
cornhole? It's the best. I love,
Yeah, it's called
I'm
cornhole.
extremely good at cornhole.
I just don't like
And
that.
there's a secret process for gaining entry to the game hole.
No!
Yeah.
Why would I share that?
I don't know why you would bring it up if you're not going to share it.
Oh, man.
I really like Gamehole Con because it's kind of like a second Gary Con.
It is. I wish we
It's
had
just a
had
really chill
time
place
to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah. I would
And I would
love
all
if I
definitely
get
go.
my life back. I
was
would love
vibey.
to just attend for vibes.
Yeah.
I think I was holding down the fort
play
with
games.
Minecraft streams.
Yeah,
you were
something
here-
like
you
that.
were chatting and doing my
Yeah,
whole
you were
thing. I was just
Minecrafting.
holding- keeping the lights on.
You know,
but
it's-
I remember hearing about it. You guys were like, people just want to play games.
It's one of
I
those
was like,
things
oh, what a nightmare.
where,
That
you
sounds
know,
awful.
Derek, one of the owners of Evangelist, couldn't make it, but Reed was there.
Reed was there because why not? What does he have going on?
I had work to do. We agreed. We talked about this.
I agreed. Derek was in.
He was in Japan.
No,
He
he
was,
was-
he just gotten back from Japan.
I know.
No, that was
I
the
know.
payment. It was.
was holding out
you
the
can't go
fort.
to Gamehole Con.
No,
you went to
he was holding out
Japan.
the
You fuck.
I
was
want to
all
go
out
to
for it.
Japan so bad.
It's really nice
I think we should schedule a vacation
Yeah.
for all of us
to go to Japan.
together.
I think that would be great.
I have plans to go.
You didn't invite me.
Well, because I'll tell you why later. I'll tell you why.
Whoa!
I'll tell you why later.
Can
Nobody's invited. I mean, like, you guys can go at the same time if you want. It wasn't like a big
Don't
thing.
say that.
I need to be invited.
Don't say that. I know I'm
I need to be
invited.
invited.
Not invited.
I'm so
you
invited.
are especially not
I'm
invited.
so invited. I'm coming.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, the rest of us can go to Japan.
Yeah.
How does that sound? Okay, great.
I'll tell you when I'm going.
Everyone
but
but
I
Andy.
can't say it right now. I'll tell you when I'm
I
going.
can't believe. Wow.
I'll tell you when I'm going.
Can we solicit being a part of just like one of those weird commercials? I just want to be a part of like one
That's
of those crazy
really
absurd
funny.
commercials. I'm sure
Oh,
someone would take us up on it.
I know exactly what
Someone
you're
would
talking
take.
about.
There
I
are
love
so
that
many
idea.
I
celebrity
know what you're
commercials.
talking
I love that so much.
Japan Tris.
Like
I
the
love that.
like the grocery store butter commercial.
You always see him
No,
as
I
like
haven't.
John Cena was
Oh
in
my
like in some
God.
weird.
I've seen the ones
commercials, like-
with Schwarzenegger. Those are the classic ones.
Okay.
But the ones I'm thinking of are what's the guy from The Fugitive? And he was also the Colonel guy
Harrison
from First Avenger.
No, I don't know.
Oh,
Not Michael Ironside.
Gary
Ralph Cifaretto.
Busey.
no.
He was also in.
He's
Gary
he's
Busey.
he's
He's Men in
Q.
Black.
He's Q in Men in Black.
Gary Busey.
It's Ralph Cifaretto.
No.
Gary
No,
Busey.
wait, Q in Men in Black?
Gary Busey.
Yeah, the older
Or
guy
no,
in the
or
first Men in
Tommy
Black.
Lee Jones?
No, K. I'm sorry, K.
K.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said the wrong letter.
Tommy Lee Jones.
You couldn't think of
Okay.
Tommy Lee Jones. I'm like, certainly, when you said The Fugitive, I'm like, surely he can't be thinking of Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones
That
is
name
in,
would come to
is
mind
in
immediately.
these wild Japanese commercials. And you know what? I'll bet he built a nice house with that paycheck, is what I'll say.
Are you sure it
yeah.
wasn't Gary Busey?
I would know.
Do you hear that Tommy Lee Jones absolutely hated Jim Carrey?
Really?
Basically, like Jim Carrey, like the
Yeah,
TV shares,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
hey, good to meet you. And he's like, I hate everything you stand for.
Yeah.
What?
Something
Yeah.
like that.
No way.
Because they were shooting Batman Forever,
Yeah.
and he loathed every scene that he had to be in with Jim Carrey.
That's fucked up.
It's kind of
Oh.
mean
Because Jim
mean-spirited.
Carrey, because Jim
It
Carrey
is
was in,
mean-spirited.
no. Jim Carrey was in the section of his acting career when he wouldn't turn it off. So he was the Riddler on and off camera. So it would have been a nightmare to work with him. I don't discredit.
Wow.
But you don't go up to somebody and be like, I loathe everything that you are. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's fucked. Just
That's
keep it
inside
inside.
fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I
Exactly
think
right.
also
Yeah.
when your job is acting and method acting is a thing, and you kind of know that that's how some people keep their performance going. You just kind of have to accept that like you might deal with method actors. So why are you judging the person for the character?
I mean,
I don't know. So here's
we're
the
making
thing.
a lot of judgments based on Mikey's one story.
I think it was a story.
May or may not be true.
But I don't know how anyone.
You caught me.
I don't know how anyone can read a script where the very first scene there's a security guard that says, "Oh no, boiling acid," and then get upset by Jim Carrey's silliness.
Right? No, that's fair. The icing. That's fair. But I'm just saying we don't know the full story. I'm not to watch the documentary. I'm sure there's a 2.5-hour podcast I can watch, listen to by someone about that topic.
It's just factually incorrect.
If
I
you
really
do
like
not
Batman Forever, is what I'm
back
saying.
VIP within this week, do not come bitching to me.
Don't come bitching.
Day
Don't come bitching.
Plus, okay? No bitching. I don't want a single bitch in my email.
No bitches in
No
Nikki's email.
bitches in Nikki's emails.
I've been
okay?
sitting here this whole time being like, that's a lyric from a song. What fucking song is this from? And it's a Billy Joel song.
No,
Big
I
Shot.
don't
No bitches
want
in
no
my email?
bitches.
Don't come bitching to me.
Oh, yeah.
From Big Shot.
I was
Shot.
thinking No Bitches by TLC.
Don't know that one.
No, I don't want
come
no
bitching to
bitches.
me.
Isn't it
No.
Don't Scrubs? I don't want to Scrubs.
No.
Because you had to be a big shot.
It's bitches. It's bitches.
Bitch.
You know, Andy, you
No, I
weren't
get it.
there, but in book club last night.
Oh, I dipped out a little early.
The patrons had a great
I
suggestion
eat dinner.
for us.
Okay.
I would love to dip out early.
I would.
That I should cosplay Donut to your Carl.
They came up with that idea?
They did.
Whoa!
Holy
they
shit.
did?
And so I was thinking to myself, why didn't we think of that?
Man, what another thing that we missed. We just missed.
I just wish that we had thought of that.
missed.
So would you be...
Good job, patrons.
Good job,
Thank
patrons.
you, guys.
Would you
You
be
thought of it.
amenable to me just jumping on that bandwagon?
I think
with
I'd
you?
be honored. I would be
Thank
honored.
you. Thank you.
I'd be honored.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Great ideas all around, folks.
Great idea.
Well, we have another hour to go
Seriously.
before we play.
That's
so
true. That is true. I love how it's getting further and further. It was 9:30 and
We
now
should
it's
answer a couple
9:45.
Patreon questions.
We should answer another.
Oh.
Just one or two, though.
I
As it's-
almost forgot, and so
Oh,
it's
dear.
only been up for 2 hours.
Derek, I do have something to tell you though. So during game night, on Friday,
What the
I told
I popped
the
in for there
patrons-
too.
Oh, you did. It was amazing.
I
I
couldn't
keep
say as long.
forgetting
I know,
about
that's
it.
okay. I told them about what you named the stream. It's Nikki's Abominations. Animal Crossing Abominations. And they were like, well, wait, are the Abominations the villagers or us? And I was like, well, the villagers are wretched, so you have to be the
Oh
Abominations.
no!
That's
And so-
really funny.
I didn't mean to do that.
No. They asked for it. They wanted their moniker to be the
Oh, okay.
Abominations.
The
so
Wretches
now,
and the Abominations.
now the people who hang out in Patreon chat when it's the Nikki Cozy Gaming stream are Nikki's Abominations. That is their moniker.
I love that.
Can I tell a adjacent story that
Yes.
remind me of the
Absolutely.
what'd you call them? The
They're
Abominations.
Nikki's Abominations.
There is a Borg-like game that exists out there that where you like things can happen to you while you're playing the game where you roll and it changes like the species that you are. And if you know anything about Borg or like Vaskrim or any of those things, there's a lot of edgy dark humor in it, right? And so I can't remember if this is actually a Borg-like or it's something like that. It's a rules-like TTRPG, but over the course of the game, if something horrible happens to you, you can roll and accidentally become the abominable sack of shit.
amazing. Oh,
And somebody told me this, and it's one of those things where I can imagine somebody being like, I've never played a TTRPG before, and I want to try this at like GameCon or GameCon, and they sit down and they accidentally become the abominable sack of shit.
Yeah.
And I was in tears laughing about this like hypothetical made-up situation that I came up with. Imagine somebody's first experience is be like, please roll on this table. And then the GM being like, I'm so sorry you become the abominable sack of shit.
that kind of it's funny because that makes me think of the first time that we played Pathfinder at a con.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't play with you guys.
No.
I played on stage.
Yeah.
Yes, it was me, Richie, Nikki, Scotes, and a rando. And then in the first turn, before this rando went, Nikki decided to use color spray, and it was a cone and friendly fired the guy. Well, I don't know if you know about, like, it's a lot more hardcore than 5e.
It's crunchy.
So he failed the save and was taken out of he didn't get to do anything the entire
For
one
the
shot.
entire game.
He sat there in silence for an hour and a half.
Because he's like,
The whole combat.
Nikki ruined his entire time.
We were all role playing, but he was just watching.
He sat there in silence while his character was like
And the
paralyzed,
character was 2 hours.
blinded, petrified, basically like, oh, you go to the Shadow Realm for 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's how Pathfinder was.
Nikki, we all have stories, every one of us, where we did something that kind of ruins an entire session. You have power gap level.
Okay.
And no. I'm thinking immediately of how in
that is incredible.
In the Dawn.
Survive Until Dawn.
Survive Until Dawn. You threw the beans. It's like, stop throwing stuff and pushing buttons.
I do stupid
The levers
things.
are here. They're tactical.
That reminds me.
Funny.
What is it?
Do
Never
stupid
change.
things.
Please
Where
never
you were
change.
like, oh, Brave Ninja.
That's so fucking funny.
And it was like, it's not Twilight Imperium, but it's something like
Forbidden City.
Forbidden City. We had like a demo scheduled for Forbidden City, which is I guess a spin-off of another version of a very famous game.
Shadows over Brimstone.
Yes, and it's like a D&D, but you
Shadows of
you
Brimstone.
pick your mini and you get like a tableau and you play. And we had a few beers before we went to the demo, and we sat down to play, and like it was me, Richie, Mikey, a couple others, and some rando, and we were like RPing like crazy, and this guy was like, "What the fuck is?" Poor person running the demo had no idea how to handle it.
She was so tired. She had just gotten back from lunch.
It was the same thing with our Pathfinder person. 'Cause we all sat down and immediately got in a character and started playing, and the person who was GMing was just like, "What the?"
I was
fuck are they
RPing that. I
doing?
was like Naruto running all over the place. I was a ninja, and I was like throwing like kunai and shuriken and like flipping and like slicing people in half.
Don't know what to do with us.
Mikey's character was like,
I was the sorceress.
Was the sorceress.
I was like, oh, Brave Ninja.
And tears.
Help, Brave Ninja.
This poor woman who was running this game was just like, I think after I described my first turn, she literally went, okay, and like moved on to the next person, and I was like, oh no, like there was like this weird awkward pause.
I think it was probably one of her last demos, or no, it was the first post-lunch demo.
Yeah.
She had a late lunch. I'm like, sorry, we're just gonna roleplay this a little bit.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It's always that
whatever
way.
you said.
It was the same way when Mikey and I sat down to play Horrified that one time, and all of a sudden we were RPing all the different characters.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
I'm gonna use the restroom if we're gonna.
Oh,
answer
very
a couple
quickly.
questions.
One Patreon comment. Mina says, "Hey Andy, don't know if you saw this, but Distractable podcast with Mark, Bob, and Wade wanted to hire you as a voice coach in order to voice Torbeck."
I'm in. Look, if Bob wants to get so good at the Torbeck voice he replaces me, so be it. That's just the fate, the threads of fate.
To the
To be
pit.
fair, you don't really have time to be on the channel with all the working out that you're doing. So
That's true. You would have more time to work out.
Casinola is a great question. Joking question. Mikey, why did the Bisho pervert sound so similar to the Thorn Mother? I'm shorting about this image. Because you're not supposed to know who that is.
That's right. That's really. You're not supposed to know who that is.
You're not supposed to know who the Thorn Mother is. Who knows who the Thorn Mother is? Nobody knows who the Thorn Mother is.
Sambro type asks, if you had to choose one of the 4 tones of Discord, which one would you choose?
That's really good, Rich. That was really good.
that was really good, Rick.
That's my gimmick.
Oh man.
Thrill.
Choose?
Yeah. Thrill.
Probably Thrill for me.
Yeah.
Thrill.
I mean, Thrill would be the most fun, like objectively.
So here's the thing. I immediately want to say thrill, but I think at the very core of my being, I would be not thrill.
Okay.
Well, that's a different question. If the question is like which we would turn into and be corrupted by,
Like, yeah. So which one do I want to be?
this
Well,
says
thrill.
which one would you pick? It says if you were one of the 4. I editorialized a little bit. If you were one of the 4 tones of Discord, which would you be?
Oh, I see.
Progress is it's not even close. It's not even close.
I
For me
think
personally.
probably like instinct.
I can see that.
You think?
I think
see that.
instinct. I very often just
Do.
go by vibe, you know. I have a feeling that draws me in this direction. I will follow it.
Yeah, that's more thrill though, I think.
Not necessarily for the outcome of like wacky happiness, you know.
No, but it's about how you deal with pain, trauma, hardship,
Have you ever had this color? It's like
and being driven by whim
I bought it.
and
Plain Ghost.
It's literally plain. Look at this.
What are all 4 of them again?
Yeah.
Because I can't.
Just for the audience, let's all get a reminder.
There's just a regular ghost.
I had to get it.
There's just literal ghosts in there.
It's clear.
There's just literal ghosts in there, Andy.
Ghost.
So you finally get the
What's
taste
the
of just
flavor
ghost
of
station.
normal ghosts?
Can you name all 4 of them for people like Nick you have horrible memories?
So there's entropy,
That's the one.
which basically you have something some sort of missing part of you inside that you're trying to fill desperately, and no matter
and
what
that's
you do.
that's why I'm entropy.
Instinct is about tearing down your pain and lashing out with rage and
That's
and
why I'm
fury
instinct.
Fine,
and,
that's Andy can have that one. Fine.
and he's not instinct either. I don't know if any of us are instinct.
I was gonna say for vibes, because the question was which you should choose. For vibes, I really like entropy and thrills, but I was gonna say I think I would
I like
pick
what
instinct.
Mighty
What do you think
Majo
I am
said.
then?
That it's thrill, progress, yellow, and Dave.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what anyone.
I'm Dave.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Rich
not-
is suddenly we're gonna get to the end of this list. We're gonna be like, oh, okay, Rich,
Can you
okay.
confirm that I am entropy?
I want to
though?
know what you think. I don't. You don't have my feelings.
I think you could be.
I could be entropy or thrill, but I think I'm more entropy.
What do you? Who?
I think you could be entropy or.
Who's you?
Me.
I
Me's
think
Nikki.
you could be entropy. I think you're entropy.
I think I'm entropy.
I think you're entropy.
I think I'm entropy.
A lot of butter pants questions for Kels.
Rich, come on, tell me what I am. I can handle it.
But how does thrill and progress deal with pain? To finish.
Oh, sorry.
Complete the tableau.
Thrill is about numbing yourself. It's about using either
Distraction,
pain, pleasure.
Yeah, that's not me. That's not me at all.
Vibes to basically ignore the pain.
Interesting.
Fine, Andy can have that one.
That's me. I'm thrill. It's crazy.
I think Derek could be thrill. I think that's fair. I
could be Dave.
progress
I think you could be fine.
is
by a
about
wide
numbing yourself, making yourself uncaring, and building structures and locking the pain and trauma in a box, and being ruthlessly and motivated forward to ignore the pain, and then
Intellectualizing it.
intellectualizing it.
Who would be that? Who would be that?
Yeah, I wonder which one at the table that one.
Who would be that
All
one?
right, Rich, come on. You can tell me which one I am. You're not gonna hurt my feelings.
You're thrill.
Well, I want
You're
to
thrilled,
hear
bro.
what Rich has to say.
He doesn't want to say it.
No.
I wanna hear it.
I think we are a blend of. Our table is a blend
That's
of
not what I asked, Rich.
entropy or thrill.
Rich, tell me what I am.
I think you're either entropy or thrill.
How could you? How could you say it? You know he's vulnerable. You know he's vulnerable.
You're instant.
How could you say
Entropy
it?
and thrill. I think I was gonna say. I think thrill is very accurate.
Because and like you always say
have
about like
alcoholic
I was gonna say,
this
Eddie works out a lot.
there's this bit of like I don't think any of us are instinct.
No.
Yeah.
I agree. with you.
I don't
which one
think
was
that
instinct?
someone that is instinct
Like rage.
I think-
and, like,
Oh, yeah.
Tear down and like destruction
I don't think
of the pain.
I don't want to psychoanalyze.
This
is bad.
Rich has had this in the
It's
chamber.
really not that
Rich
bad.
has had this under the table for years.
Very
I
quick,
know,
complete
I know.
distraction. Your shirt matches that bottle incredibly well, and it's actually fucking ghost
No,
crazy.
This
It is-
accent color is like your exact shirt.
That is it is straight ghost. Straight ghosting.
Wow.
Nah, it goes to my point.
I'm gonna read another comment.
It's pouring through your shirt.
Misha Deli, I'm gonna assume. Misha Deli. Not so much a question, but wanted to thank Richie for the fan art slides for the streams. I know it takes a ton of effort and it's super appreciated. We haven't
Nice
said that
comment.
nearly enough. But that is a huge chunk of Richie's time.
I started prepping for the stream at 4:30 today, and we were still late.
If I was a better software developer, I'd have figured out a solution for this.
I'm
already.
sure there's some way we could automate it more, but I'm also making like strategic decisions.
No.
You are.
Yeah.
We're gonna find a way to like write
I'm gonna pry that
rules
from
to-
your cold dead fingers.
Okay. Yeah. Let's
get
talk.
there.
Let's talk.
That is also something we could probably get the Billabong boys to help with too.
We can talk. We can talk.
I love that. They sound like a
band.
I was gonna say a roaming gang of bandits.
Yeah, there are only two of them though. I don't
Like
know.
in the Wild
Highwaymen.
West, highway robbers.
Those are definitely canonical characters in the Mad Max universe. 100%.
The
Billabong Boys.
A great question, a fantastic question. Kevin asks, if you had to fight the version of yourself at the beginning of Evantris, how would it go?
I would absolutely destroy
Andy
that absolute little bitch.
You would not
I would
spy.
tear that motherfucker limb from limb.
You would train for
I would be like, you have to die!
it would be
Oh my god, you heard about your own heart?
Yeah.
No, the distance
Holy.
between Andy now and Andy at the beginning of Evantris is
Do we have
wide.
to fight?
That's the question. If you had to fight.
I'm gonna go to Epidemic side.
I think I would. I don't know. I think I would try to like debate myself into not fighting.
That's a form of fight. Right?
That's my-
That's
You'd be
mental
the
combat.
vision fight. You'd be the vision fight at the
100%.
end of it.
100%.
The ship of Theseus.
8,000%.
No, you'd
I'm gonna
immediately
be-
go into like insult fighting from
Oh my god. Yeah. From Monkey Island.
Thank you.
That's really funny.
I might be the only person here that would lose to my earlier self because my earlier self was a lot more vicious than my present self. I feel, and so
Yeah,
I think
I think you would lose.
I think
you would
current
lose.
Nikki
I want to be clear
is
that
losing.
my
stochastic.
first reaction would not be to kill my previous
But
self.
if you had to
just
fight.
posed the question that I have no choice.
no, you have
Like
to fight.
if old Andy's coming at me with a knife, I'm gonna snap that mofo's arms.
Yeah.
Like instantly.
If old Derek is coming at me with a knife, I'm weaker than old Derek, unfortunately, so he's gonna win. A younger me. will
Andy's
take-
got a knife. Yeah.
Early Derek
Oh,
will
and
be
previous
like,
Derek
you
will-
guys are just be inverses of each other.
Yeah.
Where original Derek is gonna rip the spine out of fucking Derek's.
How many times do I have to tell you, old man?
Get off me!
no,
Stop! You don't have any gray hair.
old Derek would shit his pants though when you call current Andy as his champion.
You can kill both your older self.
Oh
and mine.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. If
Done.
you call Andy
No,
the
I would
Andy's
call for
kill
a
everyone.
trial of 7.
Exactly right.
I call for a trial of 7.
No, I was going to
man.
the gym back then. I was
That's
much
a
better.
follow
at it.
question.
We could
Who do you
trial of
think-
7 with Kelsey.
Who do you
Current
think
selves
will
versus
win?
our old selves.
All
Oh,
of
we
our
could.
current selves versus all
That's
of
what
our
I mean.
old
Yeah, we have a
selves
trial
in
of
a
I'm
seven.
extremely confident that I could probably 1v6.
We would
most
get.
of us.
We
Oh,
would
yeah.
win.
We would win for
Current
sure.
us would win.
For sure.
You just have to keep old Andy away from current Andy while he kills the other 6 members of Evantris. And then all 7 of us could kill current or old Andy.
I also think that old Derek, current Derek, beats new young Derek in. It's really weird to say. Old
Previous.
Derek because
Previous
Derek,
versus
thank you,
current.
Previous old Derek
Previous
versus old
versus
Derek. It gets confusing. I think I've learned a lot more about sheer willpower than that young man.
I like to imagine the gate opens at one end of the arena and old Evantris steps out, and the gate opens and the new version steps out, and old Andy's like, "What the fuck happened to you?" Ah! And you
Oh, that's really funny.
What happened to your hair?
Please don't.
No, not like this. I'm sorry.
Blueberry hot sauce.
See, that
please.
was a great
That's a great question.
That is a great
question.
question.
Oh man.
These are the questions
I'm
that I
ready to
get
go whenever,
like
by the
these
way.
when I
questions.
play games solo. Every question is like, which mascots do you think
So,
you could
it's
kill?
so funny.
Which serial people do you think you could kill? Which presidents do you think you
We
could
all just
fight?
want you to know. We all want to know.
Which animals do you think you could fight? I'm like, guys, stop asking me questions about fighting things.
It's funny because I don't really do questions
How
on the
many
Nikki
cows do you think
streams.
you could fight?
We just chat the entire time, and we've just created a global girl group called the Pregnars.
That is
And
not,
that's what we do.
not okay.
No, don't do that.
That's
But we
not
did.
right.
The Pregnarians.
There are 9 of them, one for each month.
Jesus.
I never get the fight question, so we should.
That's- I think you
what we
know
should do
why.
is we should trick our audience and ask
Well,
questions for.
I think
You should
part
take
of
the
it
questions for Derek,
It's
and I'll take the
because of
questions
the
for
games
Andy.
that I'm playing, where I'm playing the Cuphead and I'm like fighting all these boss rushes, and I'm playing Elden Ring and I'm fighting these bosses,
Maybe,
right?
maybe so.
Where they're like, how many
People
cows
just
do you
want to
think
see
you
you
could
fight.
And I'm like,
but I'll answer your questions, and you can
Okay.
answer mine. I'll be
Yeah.
like, I'd lose. No, I'd lose. No, unfortunately.
No, I don't know how to make
I don't
blueberry
think
hot
I would
sauce.
win. No.
no, I don't know how to make hot sauce. No, No, I don't own any kittens. I've never raised a kitten. No.
No, the Raisin Bran raisins would
That
absolutely
would
kick my
actually
ass.
be very funny to be like, hey, ask questions for Nikki, ask questions for Rich, and then we all just swap the questions.
That
and so
is
we're
funny.
answering each other's questions.
That is a great thought.
Hey Andy, how much do we have to pay you to draw Pike with a fat ass again?
I missed that.
I should put it in the fan art gallery. I should put it in the fan art
Let's
gallery.
get
I'll do it right
fucking
now.
real, dude.
I'll do it right now.
I'm ready to go, by the way.
Okay. Well,
Well,
then
it's not time yet.
Yeah, we still
We
have
still have
42 more
27
minutes.
minutes.
42 more minutes.
Oh yeah,
Ready to
we
go.
go later now.
If you had to choose.
I'm just gonna put this in the fan art gallery.
What's
right
your
now.
favorite dice for Neon Odyssey, if you can say? And if
Oh.
you can't, which dice were more fun to choose or design, Odyssey or Crooked Moon?
Odyssey
Oh.
was more fun.
Which have we previewed?
All but the Harmony dice and the Cacophony dice.
I'm a big Space Explorer fan.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. I like purple, what can I say?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say the name. That's also exactly where my head was at.
I also love how, it turned out. The, Astral... Cosmo? What
Astral Horizon.
Astral Horizon. Great product names, by the way, Mike. God. You should go to marketing or something.
Yeah, you probably should. You have an innate
I'll
talent.
consider it.
You gotta give
I'll
that.
consider going into marketing. I mean, I like all of them. I think this process, because A, we know what we're doing, and we now have a team that knows dice and knows how to make dice, and we learned a lot from that. I'm trying to think of which dice set. I think Astral Horizon is my favorite of the ones that have been revealed. I like the light blue inking.
You said we have revealed everything but what two?
The Harmony dice and the Cacophony dice.
We haven't revealed Metal or Gemstone. have we?
No, or those.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, okay. I was...
That's why I'm like,
this is pretty fucking short, bro!
I need to make sure I follow the posting
you
template or I'll
Oh,
get
you
banned.
have 7 dice to choose from, because I think I love how Neon Knights looks too.
Oh yeah,
Those
I mean...
look fucking...
My
And that
favorite
was-
is
that was the
actually
first. That
Synth
was the
Sunset.
first.
The Synth Sunset dice. That's my favorite.
That came together really well. My favorite to work on has not been announced yet.
I like the limited edition special one set only for Obsidian Nightmare tier alien skull dice that are made out of real alien skull.
We went into area
52.
51.
No, 52.
Okay.
52 is where they keep the real shit.
That's in WoW area.
Yeah.
52.
That was a server that we played on for many years.
Oh, that's right.
We played on Area 52 because that was the big Horde server. It was Horde.
Storm Rage?
Storm Rage was Alliance. Area
Yeah.
52 was Horde.
That was Horde.
Those are the days.
Is that where we rated?
Yeah.
Yeah. Area 52 was when we were
And
super
that's
hardcore.
where we
rating.
went to get these alien skull.
In the Netherstorm. You
Yes,
mean.
in the Netherstorm.
Yeah, with the
And
goblins.
Yes,
Yeah.
we got one whole alien skull.
So
and
it's
we
a one of
made
one.
one of one for the Obsidian Nightmare patron. And
That's
he's
right.
the only one that's able to purchase this. And it is $400 million for this one set of dice.
Wow, that's a
$100
steal.
million.
400.
400 million.
400 million.
Jesus, who has that kind of money laying around?
People who
one
want
more
alien
question.
Obsidian
skulls,
Nightmare, duh.
and they want to play games with them,
Right.
you know?
1 or 2 more questions, and then let's do the
I have
announcements.
one to
a little bit.
ask. So you do ask yours, then I'll
Okay,
ask.
mine is simply, Pomegranate asks, hey Nikki, I would like to join the book chat, but I'm a bit nervous. Any advice for jumping in?
Absolutely. You don't have to talk. That's one of the great things about Book Chat is we have a handful of people who come in and they mute their mics and there's a little chat in there and you can just type if you decide that that's how you want to respond, and I constantly look at the messages there in case there's something we need to address, or you can just listen. There is no obligation to engage, but everyone is incredibly nice. You're more than welcome to talk. We would
No
love to hear your
mandatoriums.
point of view. So feel free to come join us. I promise we don't bite.
Yeah, and reading a lot is good for your brain.
That's true.
Redacted asks, this is a non-Neon Odyssey question, but I think it's a fun one and it's worth answering. I was wondering if you were willing to clear up a Dust of Damnation thing for me.
Oh, wow.
Was it ever established how old Shep and Gideon were when Rhett took them in? I know Rhett seems to remember Jim Morgan and Nathaniel Cole with lots of fondness, more fondness than his sons do, but I was a little unsure if what the boys being like, we don't remember those people, none of the stories about them are good, that sort of thing. Glad they were good friends to you, but neither were a good father. We don't miss them. I always kind of thought somewhere between like 12, 13, like between 11 and 13
That's
was sort
exactly
of.
It was never explicitly stated, but
Yes.
I think we're all aligned.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think there'd be a mix of like they would also be out like doing not missions, but doing their acts that we wouldn't be a part of. So we could be 12 or 13 and still have very little experience with them because they'd be on the road so much.
The families would stay at the camp, right? Where when the bandits would go out, like many of the people would stay.
If you played Red Dead Redemption 2, not John Marsden, but his son is a kid, and he just hangs out at the camp the whole time.
And
it's the same kind of deal.
It's a known thing that children who go through childhood trauma tend to have very few memories and tend to remember the worst of the memories and not the good. So.
Yeah. Or maybe like Shep was 14 and Gideon was like 12. Like I could see that, like somewhere around there.
That whole mini arc was so
Phenomenal.
amazing, and it feels like a fever dream.
It does,
because that month was so wild.
That month was intense.
That was the most fun I've ever had playing.
I wonder if
any
Portia
TTRPG.
has had baby Bella yet.
Oh, that's really funny.
That's right. Well,
thank you for adding your fan art.
You're welcome.
You know,
we're gonna find out something.
I enjoyed looking at
in
it.
a month.
Thank you.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna ask another question.
Okay, we can ask one more
We had
question.
two.
We have 2 more questions.
No, we had to.
I did answer.
Oh,
He
that
asked
was
one.
two?
That was it. That was it.
Oh, great. Then
YouTube
we don't-
intro time.
But we still have so much time.
No. Everybody?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Any change to the music or anything? You good?
It's good.
Let me pull off the VIP.
Actually, no, it's fine. I can't feel my legs. It's very cold in here.
Let's turn it up.
I turned it up to
I was just thinking
69.
about
You know
trying
what?
to find
One more question.
something.
I'll turn it up. Let me brew coffee super quick, and then we can get started.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go
Super
try
quick.
and find something to put on my legs.
I actually meant to do that, and
I
I
want
just
to put
forgot.
something on my legs.
Can you also not hear out of your right eye?
That's really funny. Derek, you're a humorous guy.
Conquer's Bad Fur Day, great game. Asks, were y'all ever in theater or improv? Y'all's dynamic is insane and beautiful.
Just in high school.
Yeah, I did improv in high school. I've never
Just-
done it professionally.
I never do improv. Just regular old music.
I did
love improv.
I did
but-
neither. Everyone in 6th grade did our school play. I don't think that counts. In
I
6th
did,
grade.
I did a school play in like 4th grade.
Yeah.
And that was it.
I was,
yeah, I don't
I
think
was
that
attached
counts.
to the theater by the hip.
We did Guys and
all
Dolls.
the way from 1st grade to end of high school. I walked away from theater for college, and I came back and I did a little community.
Yeah.
I didn't.
But not.
I didn't do it in college because when I got to college, I was like, well, there are probably actual theater people here, like doing this for school. So like, why try out? Like, I'm not good enough.
I would have had to make a lot.
I want to play sports.
I would have
More
had
of,
to.
more of an interest, less of a passion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had fear of not being good enough, and I wanted to. And I finally was like done with the arts. I had done arts, choir, band, drama, the whole 9 yards in high school. I wanted to play sports. Well, I got to college, so I played rugby.
In high school, we were friends with all the theater kids. We were friends with all of the, what was it? Not the engineering, the stage crew.
Yeah, backstage.
We were friends with all the stage crew, all the theater kids, but we never did theater. We were in the movie making and the morning news club. There's kind of an
You were
adjacent.
like a creative entertainment.
It was entertainment,
like, yeah.
but we were already kind of in the point of writing our own scripts, doing our own video editing, doing skits,
filmmaking.
doing skits and doing filmmaking, and that's kind of what we did.
You're setting the path early.
Yeah, Richie and I, when we were
weird
trying to
way.
branch out more during college, we went to like the first gathering of our college's improv group. And after the
wow,
first
I didn't
time,
know this.
we left early and went back to play World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
I was like, this isn't for me.
Well, at that time, I feel like WoW had like an absolute stranglehold on everybody.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
That was also
It was during the
Wrath.
fucking prime time.
Yeah.
It was during Wrath of the Lich
Wrath,
King.
yeah.
It was during Wrath of the Lich King, or yeah. It was,
At least when I was there, it was Wrath.
yeah.
When you were there, it was Wrath came out in 2008.
I didn't pursue.
Well,
it.
it was actual Ice Crown rating. It was Ice Crown rating when I was there.
I didn't pursue it because I wasn't going to college for theater.
Yeah, I've talked about this. I had a brief period of time where I really considered going to college
Maybe
for
the
theater
second year.
and going to college to play the alto saxophone. And in both instances, I figured saxophone was at least a little bit more reasonable, but I was really worried that if I went to
out, bro. Watch your
college
eyes.
to become a
Watch
theater
your eyes
major, that I
over
was
there.
going to starve to death. I was going to be a
Keepers
starving
open,
artist.
folks.
And I just couldn't do that.
I did not
People
think
know
about
people.
And I
that.
wish I had. I wish I would, if I knew now what I knew then, or if I knew then what I knew now, excuse me, I would have done something much cooler with my time in college than being like, I'm gonna try to become an attorney, right? Like,
I I was also
That's what
very
you did?
I was
You
very
went to law school?
tempted to go.
I wanted to. I never
was
made
very
it.
tempted to go for law
I was an
school.
English major because that was one of the paths that you used to set up going to law school. And then when I got done college, I was preparing and studying to take the LSAT, and did fine, but basically realized, I have no way to pay for this. I have no way to pay for law school, and my parents were done. They weren't gonna help me, and I don't blame them because college is expensive as hell.
Yeah.
So I was like, I can't make this happen.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild. One of my favorite A Song of Ice and Fire YouTubers, who's also a D&D player, Quinn the GM, he just graduated law school, and he puts out a ton of videos.
That's wild.
And he also is working on becoming a lawyer.
That's crazy.
The amount of hustle and the amount of mad respect I have for Quinn is unbelievable.
insane. Good for
Great
that guy.
channel, check it out, Quinn the
That
GM.
really is crazy.
He just hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Good for him.
Yeah, so just got his silver play button. Yeah.
Quinn the GM. Good to see you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to start a law firm, clearly. Flynn
this
and
is
Hudson.
interesting.
That's really funny. Those are good names.
It's hard to see from the picture, but is there a name for the color of Ironwall, the rook from Waltz for Eternity? Gotta go buy more paint tomorrow for Waltz for Eternity. Gunpla I'm making. That's my last one. Andy's. Yours is
That's
Gundam
sick.
White and Gundam Red.
Whoa!
It's kind of like a burgundy or
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say.
brick red. It's not too far off. It's just it's a bit of a darker, kind of deeper, a little bit warmer, browner red.
I was gonna say burgundy. I think that's right.
I think that's fair. Sometimes burgundy throws in a lot more purple than people realize, and so I guess there's a bit of purple in there. Let's call it burgundy. I think that's great. I think it's perfect.
I love that, man. I can't wait to see that.
That's so fucking cool.
Pop
Yeah,
that in
that's
the
amazing.
Pop that in the fan art.
Yeah.
When you're building
Yeah,
it. That
I
sounds
love
so
the Gunpla.
cool.
We very briefly, never seriously considered, but we kind of joked about and toyed with the idea of releasing Gunpla as part of Neon Odyssey. And it is just stupidly expensive.
No, I
and
wouldn't think about the tooling costs.
yeah,
That
the
makes me wanna
tooling
find
costs are fucking
just
and
imagine the
nobody
box.
and the number of it would shrink the potential audience to buy to like absolute millimeters.
Our audience has no idea what tooling costs were for the Crooked Moon, and I think that if we were to do legitimate Gunpla, it'd be at least 10 or 15 times the cost.
It'd be a lot
For tooling.
It'd be a lot.
Like, if I had to just throw a number out there, my guess would be 10 or 15 times.
We would need to grow our audience considerably. Great question here.
Darcy Warner Thomas asks, are there any bundle options for the add-ons list? Yes. Not only do we have the tiers, which is the most value.
I hear you.
I thought you were referring to that question.
You are heard.
Go ahead.
Keep going.
But there
go
are
ahead.
bundles in the add-ons. So for instance, we're offering
Is that announced?
Yeah.
Oh, that is announced. Yeah.
all
Oh
turnaround?
my
we
gosh.
are
not all of them.
We have 5 ship miniature packs, each with 7 miniatures each. You can buy all of them and get a
5
discount.
miniatures.
What?
Hold on.
Twitch is down.
What's happening?
We're live on YouTube.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Can someone confirm?
It doesn't look like it.
We're live on YouTube.
Just start again with the plushies, Mike. It'll when you come back. It's okay.
Fuck. God damn it, Twitch.
Alright, hang on.
It's just Twitch, says Les Wed.
Leswed.
We're back? We're back. It was just Twitch. We're fine on old YouTube. God damn it. Can you repeat what you were saying, please?
Yeah, start with the plushies.
Oh yes.
Because that's where cut off, I think.
Oh shit. Yes. You can bundle add-ons as well. If you want to get all 3 plushies, you get a discount. You want all of our monster miniatures, you get a discount for 9 miniatures.
It'll be a separate add-on.
Separate add-on.
That's the important thing
Yes.
to mention.
It's
is
not
that
automatic.
Don't just add them all individually.
Kickstarter's
and it triggers a bundle.
Kickstarter's code was done in 2008.
Something like that. Yeah.
2008.
Long time.
Long time. So it's not like it's automatically tracking all of the beautiful Spotify integrations that people have to add into all of that. It's all going to be separate. So you can get all 35 ship miniatures. You get a discount.
How I have it set up right now is that each add-on should, like, line item tell you what's in it, though. So, like, the plushie bundle will have we said what the 3 plushies are? Yeah?
Oh, it's in the VIP Discord, so let's say it out loud. Yeah.
Why don't you announce it?
We have the Llamacorn plushie, we
my
have
gosh.
the Space Whale plushie, and
my
we have the
gosh.
Phoenix Chick plushie
Oh my
that we've been
gosh.
calling behind the scenes the Chimkin Nugget.
And they look amazing.
And so basically,
that's good.
if you want a friend for the Borb, the Chimkin Nugget is.
So if you want the discount, you're going to buy the plushie bundle as the add-on, but then in that add-on, it'll show you Space Whale plushie, Llamacorn plushie, Phoenix Chicks plushie. We had to have an Ether Whale plushie.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
And we tried to make Hank work. We
Yep,
did.
we tried.
We did.
And I'll also say we also tried to make a little Ziggy Triceratops plushie work. We
did.
tried to make both of those work.
I can't imagine what a nightmare that was.
It was
the shape is
it's funny how that's the most changed probably product list of
Yeah,
anything
plushies.
from when we started.
was the plushies.
Well, almost entirely overridden except for the
The
Phoenix.
Phoenix is the only through line. We almost cut the Phoenix.
We almost got the Phoenix.
Yeah, the Phoenix was on the chopping block to work Hank in there.
Yeah, and so
I know.
and basically
The
the idea
centerpiece.
was that we wanted to
centerpiece.
we figure we might be able to make Hank work, but it would not be at the price point.
It needs to be more
it needs to be more
premium,
premium
detailed.
and detailed
Yeah.
in order to sell Cute Pug and also
Save it for
Robot
another
Pug.
day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, there's a lot of boxes you need to check, right? You need all
Yeah.
the joints and the robot stuff and the screen and the
Yeah.
eyes. Like
It can't be easy to make.
it's not a simple plushie,
It's
and we
definitely
realized that
complicated.
pretty quick.
Complicated.
I've come to make an announcement.
Yeah.
This is
Atrocious.
wholly forgettable. No, it's not bad.
Oh.
It's not great.
Does it taste just,
just
like
has no taste.
Monster baseline,
Kind of,
like
but-
Red
but
Bull?
I wouldn't compare it to those. That's what they're going for. They're going for just like a basic energy, but it's
Okay.
it's sweeter and it
Balls?
doesn't taste
Is it
like
kinda
doesn't taste like those
citrusy?
though.
Oh,
No, it's a little sweeter. It's
just like sugar? Like,
it's
like
just
what's
it's very forgettable.
Huh?
Is it?
tastes
Would you say
It
it's
is
gross?
called plain.
Notes of
It's not. It is kind of gross.
notes
gross.
notes of any notes in
I
there?
don't know. Fruit roll up.
Oh.
Ooh, I might
Fruit
like
by the
it.
foot. Fruit by the
Ooh,
foot.
I would definitely
A little bit
like
like
it.
fruit by the
like
foot.
like a fruit.
It smells like a
like
fruit
it.
by the foot.
like a fruit medley kind of vibe.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like fruit by the foot, or like a those freezy pops we get as kids.
Yeah.
Otter Pops.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of.
Love
The ones
Otter
that come in the
Pops.
clear.
Yeah.
Oh
Those
yeah,
slice the shit
Yeah.
out of the inside of your lips.
or the side of your corner of your mouth.
right there.
That was a
It's like
nightmare.
the shit out of
That
it.
was a nightmare, bro.
Almost
Oofy
turned
D
into
gamer.
the Joker.
Oofy D game.
Oofy D Gamer asks,
Does he have the power of D?
he says the power of D, he wants to know how to become the king of the pirates, but also, so in stream you said there's going to be metal and gemstone dice. Will those be in the all-in box as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolute.
Pretty much
Absolutely.
everything. Except the sign
Except
books,
sign books.
and the core books are going to be going to be part of the all-in box.
And if you don't get the
I think.
exclusives.
And you'll have to pick one VTT. We're not going to give you all three.
Yep.
Yep.
You pick one VTT. Yeah.
That's about it.
And
Those
the,
are
exclu- the exclusives. If you're not a VIP and if you don't back in the
Oh,
front.
and well, obviously,
And the
yeah, those two.
exclusives.
And only the exclusives you qualify for.
Dole Deus says, hey, audio isn't synced on YouTube right now. Just refresh your YouTube and tell me if that's true.
Alpha Chorus, will it be possible to purchase the Cosmic Oracle deck separately? Yes, you will still need to pledge at A tier. We're not doing an add-on tier, and we're not doing an Oracle deck only tier. But if you could get the PDF and then add on the Oracle deck. It is a add-on. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Hold on, last question while I get my coffee.
I think we're all ready.
Mighty Majin 16 asks, Derek specifically, what marine animal do you think you could beat in a fight?
It's very funny.
That's the greatest Patreon question we have ever gotten. I'm gonna heart this.
Oh, wow.
I'm crowning
What marine
this
animal
question.
do you think you could beat
Yeah,
in a fight?
Derek.
Specifically.
Which
Derek
marine animal?
Specifically. All right, Derek.
Yeah,
let's
what
hear
marine
it.
And
animal
we'll
do
judge you
you
on
think
your
you
answer.
I think I could take a penguin down, right?
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Penguins are pretty yoked.
Well,
Do you want my
kind of
opinion?
penguin.
Yeah.
Not an emperor penguin.
The problem with the penguin is
Oh
that
my gosh.
I think the
Not
only
a
way you're taking the
gypsy
penguin
penguin.
out is to choke it out, and the problem is it doesn't have a neck. So
It's
immediately you're
all
at a
neck.
disadvantage.
It's all neck.
Oh, is it, or is it no neck?
Here's the thing, Derek. You are not going to be able to get a grip on a penguin.
That's what I'm
They're
thinking.
going to slip out
That's
of
what I'm
your
thinking.
grip so quickly. and
That's
then
when I
just-
start kicking.
It doesn't matter.
This
they can
is
handle it.
this is really making me think that I would pay any amount of money to watch Derek fight a penguin. any amount of money. Like
Can I pay
any amount of money
for Derek to fight a leopard seal?
No,
That's not nice.
I would not do well.
They're massive.
No, he would get slaughtered.
I think any of us would struggle with it.
None of you could take an elephant seal.
None of us could kill a leopard seal. Or
What about a leatherback sea turtle? I think one bite and like half of your torso is gone.
Yeah.
How fast do they move on land?
They
On
can't
land,
turn, they
no,
can't turn
but like,
fast,
let me
Like
look at
leatherback sea turtles are like
you'd have to
this.
get behind it.
They're bigger than this.
You have to get behind it and like get it from behind.
I'm gonna
and
look
try
up-
to,
Do
like,
they have
pull its
crazy
head out.
tails
marine
too?
animals.
No, I don't think leatherback sea turtles do.
Let's look up a list of marine animals. Whales, no. Dolphins, no. Seals, no. Sharks,
Oh,
no.
like
You
tiny
couldn't
crab.
beat those things.
Yeah, that's
He
right.
used to
That's
beat
right.
them. He used to beat them.
I could probably take down most
I thought you were
octopi.
saying that's not a marine
Most
animal.
octopi.
No way.
Jellyfish would take me down.
No way.
I mean,
Most octopi?
Yeah, most octopi.
They're
Well, they just
giant.
drown you.
Octopodes.
No, you can take out
Octopodes.
almost every
Octopus
jellyfish because there's only like one or two that'll kill you. Like the box jellyfish will kill you.
I've only dealt with the poisonous one.
You could kill a horseshoe crab easily.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They
Well,
just, like, wander
but
around.
they're slippery. It'd be like grabbing a bar of soap in the
They
shower.
can't really get away. They like fall over.
They
a
die
lot.
very easily.
They die. Yeah, they die extremely easily.
Okay.
I thought that they carry the dead around on their back, but I realized they're just fucking.
Okay.
They don't. Yeah, I had to look that up because when we were at the beach,
yeah,
I was
I was
looking
watching
down.
them.
I'm like, oh my god, is that like a dead one that's like permanently latched?
No,
And it's
they're
like,
bonus.
no,
Here's my short list of ones I can.
not even necessarily
I can
bonus.
definitely
No,
kill.
the women carry the men around just.
They're just like little guys that just get. They go for a ride.
I can definitely take out. I can definitely take out.
Good work.
I could be a
if you
himbo
can get
turtle
it.
and get carried around by my hot turtle woman.
I can definitely take out the seahorse. I can definitely
Yeah.
take out the sea urchin. I can definitely
No.
take out
No.
the Atlantic puffin.
No.
Dude,
No.
sea urchins are super.
Puffin's
can
gonna
be super
swarm you.
poisonous though, and then like how are you gonna pick?
Puffin, you couldn't grab.
I could
They would fly
I
away.
could take out a
Well,
puffin.
presumably it'd be in an arena, in a closed
Derek,
arena.
how?
Puffins are marine.
Derek, how?
We could go.
I looked at a list.
I'm looking at a list of
I'm
marine
looking at a
animals.
list.
They're absolutely
I
marine.
know. I have
The
a
common
question.
clownfish.
No,
I think
hold
I
on,
could
hold on.
wreck.
Oh yeah.
Derek,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can wreck
fair,
common
that's fair.
clownfish.
Derek, how do you think you would fare against the mantis shrimp?
I think I don't.
They're small.
It would just hurt once.
Is
and
that
then
the
just
Hurt
crush
once
it.
and then
the
I'll
bullet
crush
one?
it.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one
it
that
punches.
glass.
You might break a finger.
It would hurt. You
Or
would
a hand.
definitely bleed a lot.
The starfish. I
but
think I
once you
got.
get a hold of it, you just crush it.
I don't know about eel.
I think if a
Eel's
fish
on the
breaks
fence.
Derek's finger, it's in his head. I think that fish.
Oh, he would like.
I think
yeah,
that-
this is
no,
funny.
I
He's
think
a
he
fight.
would.
out.
Oh,
It would psych
shit.
you out.
He'd break like in one foot.
Yeah, no,
God.
he like mentally loses
He would
morale,
be
yeah.
like L, like on the chair with this, like the dead eyes, like staring forward from
Yeah.
Death Note.
I'm gonna
you
use the
know?
restroom while we
100%.
talk about this.
I think if he got his finger broken by a shrimp, Derek would be like out of
Oh,
commission.
I can.
100%.
I did a lot of Death Note over the weekend,
Oh,
and
oh,
I
really?
think I'm
How far are
close
you?
to wherever you guys are going to be disappointed because I can feel something about to happen, and I'm like, don't do it.
No, you'll know.
Don't do it.
You'll
No,
know.
no.
You'll know instantly.
All I knew about Death Note is that there was a giant turning point in the story.
Yeah.
And then when it happens, you know it.
It's
I
impossible to miss.
thought that I hit the
No.
turning point, and then I was
thought I
like,
did
no,
too.
I'm still enjoying this.
You'll know.
This is
Well,
fine.
it
You
stops
might like it.
being good.
Like, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It gets
is that
weaker for sure.
The story.
Plenty of
goes
people
down.
love Death Note all the way through, and I don't want to color your expectations or how you're going to perceive it. It's just for me, after that big twist, it totally falls apart, and it loses everything that I liked about it.
I agree.
And yeah,
I agree that the story falls apart and the story gets significantly weaker. I was still able to find points where I was like, I like this point, I like this point. And I still think the ending was decent. Like, I think there are infinitely worse endings in anime that exist.
Sure.
Hold on.
But I agree that the turning point, it's significantly weaker. Like, leagues weaker.
because I don't think this is it. I'm gonna write it down,
Yeah.
and then.
well, do you want us to confirm or not, or just you want to see? You just want to tell
I
us?
want you to confirm.
Okay.
I want you to confirm if this is the moment that you felt the show lost its
Okay.
plot or its momentum.
I can't imagine you've gotten there based on this interaction.
No, you
right
would
now.
you would know instantly. We wouldn't be having this conversation.
Right.
if
That's
you
what I mean.
hit it. But I'm interested to see what you're going to say.
It's excellent though. It is so worth the watch. Like, go watch.
Yeah,
it. It's
even
a great fucking
even
anime.
with the bad parts, it's still great watching.
If I had a Death Note, Derek's name would be in that book.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Yo, Nikki, you say shit like that.
It's not
Messed
that.
up.
No. Nope.
It's not even close.
Nope, but I knew that was where you were going to write down.
Right.
That's not it.
No,
because
no,
that's a big thing.
It's
It
a big
is,
thing.
but it's not the twist.
It's not even close. Okay.
Well, that's just him
That excites
trying
me.
to next level and
it works.
Keikaku
And then it plays
Yeah.
out, and I'm like, this can't be it because it's awesome. This is awesome.
No. You're no.
All right.
You'll know.
All right.
You will.
Why are you gonna kill me, Nikki?
Yeah, can we address that?
I didn't know
Yeah,
that
that's
you could.
kinda wild.
I didn't know you could hear me. Your eye is
What?
on my side.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I would definitely know you.
told you
I watched
how cornmeal came to be. Cornmeal.
Oh, am I a problem
Anyways,
again?
I'm enjoying it.
No.
I'm enjoying it.
I know.
Yeah, I agree with Shubes here. I can beat a blue whale on land.
Even then,
Technically, I don't think you win that.
Yeah.
The whale just dies eventually.
No, I'll look at it.
Where-
I'll be like, I've got a few hours. I will go and buy dynamite.
Where can you see? I have a real question.
That's fucked up.
Where?
you can buy a gun and shoot.
Derek C4 is the.
I need this.
C4 is the
can I
blue
see
whale.
A blue whale? Like,
What?
where do I have to
Blue
travel to see a blue
You probably
whale?
have to go on a
Hawaii?
cruise.
Just Hawaii?
Like a
No,
boat
I
trip.
mean they're all over.
whale
I'll
watching trip.
Google it. I'll Google it.
Because
They're
I
all
really
over,
want to
but
see one.
I think the
buy
South
it.
Pacific.
I've
It's pretty
never,
rare to see
Nikki,
whales.
I've never seen a whale. Like, just
blue
anywhere.
Oh, wow.
whale.
Yeah, you go whale watching tours.
I would love
I've
to
seen a
do
bunch
that.
of hunchbacks.
You know what I also...
Oh my!
Leave me out of this, Richard! Richard,
The whales of
Guys, you'll never believe what I just saw. Oh my god!
Humpback.
Bitzy, that's the funniest thing you've ever said.
Humpback.
To answer your question,
That was a Freudian slip.
no. The funny thing that Richie's ever said
I
was
am
the tipsy topsy.
Hunchback whales.
Nikki, you can see blue whales in several prime global locations, with the best spot being Dana Point, California.
Oh, fuck California. Are there any
Other
places?
top locations include Marissa, Sri Lanka, the Sea of Cortez in Mexico, and the Azores. And I'll be right there behind you, just being like. All right.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking play some.
Wait,
I'm ready.
someone
Someday
says
they-
come back to Australia. Do you have humpback?
They're everywhere. They're giant. They swim all over the world.
Do you have a hunchback whales?
Hunchback whales. Let's
The
go.
hospie tospie tilly tally is the funniest
That's right.
thing.
That's the
God,
funniest
that's
thing.
still my favorite thing ever.
That is still the best.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Here we go.
Wait, so this is the penultimate episode of
it is.
This is the
Uproot-a-rama.
penultimate episode.
Finale's on the
of
25th of
Uproot-a-rama.
next month.
Okay, well, before we start, I have one more
And
thing
it's
to
like
say.
4 weeks, 3 weeks, or 4 weeks?
I mean, it's like 4.
4 weeks until the
This
finale.
is the 25th and this is the 27th.
Oh, and then there's
so
2 back-to-back waltzes.
Yeah.
We're doing waltz,
Nothing.
waltz,
Waltz, waltz,
waltz.
Uproot-a-rama,
Yep.
waltz. I have one more thing to say before we get started, if that's
Sure.
okay. You have 7 days to become a VIP.
7
7
days.
days.
If you wait 8 days, don't come into my email bitching.
Don't
come bitching.
No bitches in
No
Nikki's email.
bitches in Nikki's email. You have 7 days to
That's
VIP.
an order.
If you do not VIP within that 7 days, you're fucked.
There's got to be a way
Okay?
we can do a parody of Big Shot with VIPs and like don't
Just
come
saying.
bitching to me. Like I'm already working
Dude,
on it. I'm working on it.
you're the expert.
Cause you thought you'd come and bitchin'.
Didn't you?
want your free dice.
Can I really see whales in Australia? I'll go to Australia. I'll go to
You
Australia
can
right
see
now.
whales anywhere. If there's an ocean, you can find whales.
Well, I've been to oceans, Richard, and I've never seen whales.
So anytime we went to Ocean City, you never saw a whale?
I never saw a whale. Never once.
fair, I don't think I've seen a
I
whale
saw
in Ocean
Candy
City
Morton.
either. I've seen dolphins.
They're pretty rare.
I
but
saw
you'll
dolphins
see a
occasionally.
hunchback. You'll see a hunchback occasionally.
You would not see a
That's just
hunchback.
down in secret.
In Ocean City, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyway. Here we go.
Anyway.
Can you really see whales in Ocean City?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I think they're just rare.
They're relatively rare, and they don't surface as often as dolphins do, right?
Yeah.
Because dolphins do the whole.
Do whales ever actually like do that leap into the air thing all like frisky
I've never
happy?
seen. I've
I don't
never
think
seen
they
a whale
really
do
free
that.
willy. No.
You don't think so?
No.
That's a
No,
horse
they breach.
movie.
Not like
they
like
do,
free willy.
But
No,
I've never
no,
seen
no,
it.
never like free will.
That
I've never
motherfucker
seen-
flew.
That's goofy. If it actually happened, like in real life, he would have slid over the thing and crushed the child.
Smeared him against the rocks.
That's Derek versus the Yeah, that's what that looks like.
That's Derek versus all marine life.
Every marine animal,
Oh my god.
doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
Even the clown.
Okay.
To die so salty.
Jesus.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die that wet and salty. I don't want to die that wet and salty.
I love that question though, and I'm glad it was only you.
Here we go. Welcome back to another episode of Uproot. I'm gonna redo that. Episode.
Oh my
I was
god.
wondering if you were gonna pull it back.
I know.
Are you okay?
Wow.
No.
What happened
let it
there?
lie. Would anyone else let it lie?
I would have let it lie.
Shortest
I would've
reset
let it
you've
lie.
ever done.
I have never
Once the
swallowed.
credits roll, I was gonna check him for.
I was so
some
with you.
brain
I have
damage,
never
but-
swallowed
I was so with you.
down
That
a
was too
Gilmore
much
in
of a
my life.
flub. That was
I choked
That's
that
only
one
like
back
the fifth
so
time I've
hard.
fucked up.
It's rare.
Oh.
And you've been doing this for fucking 6-7 years
The
now.
problem is we switch campaigns so much these days that I second guess what I'm gonna say. Episode. Here we go.
Can I drink?
Episode.
Yeah, you may.
Episode.
You may.
I'm gonna episode.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm gonna
Season
episode.
and
I've been awake since
episode.
4:30.
I'm gonna episode.
That's not a joke.
Yeah.
Can you like take a nap, bro?
Well,
like
Just
find
right
a way.
now.
I tried
Just
today.
go
I
to
didn't have
sleep
time
right now.
today. I would have. I just didn't have time. Anyway, here we go.
We gotta bake it into our schedules here. I'll fucking send you an
I know,
invite.
I know.
Meeting invite, damn it.
Welcome back to another episode of Uproot-a-rama. We would absolutely love it if you'd like this video, subscribe to our channel, and check that bell so you never miss an episode. And of course, while you're doing that, I'm going to read some comments from last week's episode right now. Comment number 1, Ygor. I am in crippling debt to the IRS and can't afford to pay any of you. Also, Ygor is a top donor to Peggy's Only Frogs.
That's so real.
Ah, yes.
Comment number 2. I love how the comedy in Uproot-a-rama is 1/8 practical visual jokes, 2/8 normal jokes about the campaign, and 5/8 sadly relatable jokes about real life.
That's what it's all about.
There were some good comments this time. Comment number 3. I did not expect the reveal of that dang old homunculus. And comment number 4, Nikki wearing enough sunglasses for the whole group in the intro is peak Chaos Gremlin energy.
Hell yeah.
I agree. So as always, make sure you leave a comment below. Let us know what you like most about the mechanics, the subclasses, Neon Odyssey below, and maybe next time your comment will be chosen. In the meantime, if you'd like to support the stream, we've got a few different ways that you can do that. You can become a channel member right here on YouTube. You can check out our merch shop. We got lots of really great stuff over there. You can become a patron over on Patreon. It is the only way to watch Adventures in Chill. And lastly, make sure you go to neonrpg.com today and become a VIP for Neon Odyssey. You've only got, well, at this point, less than a week to do it.
A few days.
And if you don't become a VIP before May 5th, you'll have missed your chance. And you won't be able to get the awesome exclusive rewards like the free Sharp Edge resin dice. So go to neonrpg.com right now, check out all the awesome stuff that you can get, and become a VIP for a single $1. You will not regret it. Thank you. Mike, take it away.
It is early morning. You have... It's the early morning. It's time for you to show up to work. Sear Cool Express starts bright and early. The Dim Woods. You know that there's Wygore's evil lair and Sear Cool Express. I would like to ask each one of you, what does your morning routine look like? How do you get to work? And what sort of annoyances do you have to experience on your way through the Dim Woods to get to Wygore's evil lair? As you all wake up, it's you look at the alarm clock, it's 5 in the morning. It's miserable, it's tired, you're somehow too hot and too cold at the same time. But you know that you have to get to work.
I think that Booker would be... He's obviously a jazz musician, right? But he has a full-time gig working for Sear Cool Express. And so, after work, out in the after hours, especially on the weekends, Fridays, Saturday nights, Thursday nights, he's trying to get these gigs where he's playing in jazz clubs and trying to also have a career as a musician. It's clearly not working out, no matter how talented and magically equipped he might be. So that's why he needs this job, full-time job at Circle Express. So he has some late nights, and so the next morning is a little rough. But you know, he's a dedicated employee of Circle Express. So Booker would drag himself out of bed and. You know, he's probably got 8 of the same suit, 8 of the same shirt, 8 of the same, like, wrinkled tie. He doesn't iron his stuff, right? You know, he's rolling up the sleeves. He's bleary-eyed. I'm doing the best that I can. And I probably have this crappy little vehicle that, like, barely works. It's on its last legs. You know, I like, can't get it started. Have to kind of kick it to get it going. That would be the major annoyance, I think, that Booker would be fighting with his vehicle to get to work every single day. It'd be another thing, a wheel falls off, the bumper won't stay on, the door's rusty and won't shut all the way, and he can't keep up with the maintenance. It's been paid off for forever, but the maintenance is just a nightmare. And I would try to be one of the first ones in the office. Because believe it or not, he's a diligent employee, and I would spend the morning cleaning the coffee carafes.
Oh yeah.
Getting the coffee ready for everybody. This morning ritual that Booker has to enjoy his coffee and also provide a hot cup of joe for his friends when they get to the office.
And it's even worse. It's the equivalent of a Monday.
Oh no! And the office is also, nobody cleans the coffee pots, right? So like when I get there Monday morning, it's all the same leftover old coffee from Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
And I curse it over and over again, but nobody, you know, however many times I mention it, nobody cares. They don't clean the coffee pots. And that would be kind of the equivalent, the routine that Booker would go through day in and day out, fighting with his vehicle, getting there early enough to enjoy the ritual of making coffee and providing it for the office.
Love it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that
not everybody all at once.
I think that Jean-Claude would wake up in the mornings. I don't think he would stay up too late. I think he would be. I think even after work, he would be dedicated to trying to balance the books, and he would come across things all the time like suspicious recurring charges to OFROs, and these things just aren't lining up, and massive amounts of spend. To revamp the office time and time again for new HR layouts that sometimes see use. I think he would get up in the morning, and I think he would ritualistically iron his shirt for the start of the day, his short sleeve, pocket button-down shirt, iron it out, and he would stand tall and put it on and start to button it up, and then he'd take his glasses out, and I'd put them on. And then I'd kind of hunch down a little bit and make myself just a little bit smaller. And I think I'd go into the kitchen, I'd cook up just a very quaint, small little quick meal, maybe just 2 eggs, not chicken, of some other egg-laying creature. I'd eat just a quick, small breakfast, and I think I'd go outside and I'd find a like the equivalent of a bicycle, like a pedal speeder, if you will. And I think I would cycle to the office, and all this traffic is flying by me. And even though it's off the ground, it's hover vehicles, somehow they always seem to hit the same puddle every day as I'm coming by, and the grab disrupts the puddle, and it splashes me all across my outfit as I'm cycling into the office. Until I get there and join Booker.
Okay.
I keep picturing the 40-year-old virgin where we like bicycles everywhere. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I was thinking of Suits. I was thinking of Mike from Suits. Had his satchel and rode his bicycle to the like $1 trillion law firm.
Bitzy doesn't so much sleep.
Strong open.
As she consults the lemons of the cosmos, She would have a spare room, and I don't mean a spare room as an extra room. I mean a room that is Spartan with very few items in it, no mattress, no anything. But this is the place where she centers herself, meditates, and thinks about the machinations of Arcadia and the planes beyond, doing what she can to think 2, 3, 4, a dozen steps ahead of those who would prevent the resurgence of the middle class. She would wake up and quickly, utilitarianly, take care of herself, dress herself in her long robes, make sure that her hat is well affixed onto her head, and then she would plot. She would go to a window and probably the first 20, 40 minutes, no coffee, no nothing, just stare out the window and brood. And then she would get onto the fat lines. She would jump onto the communications. She would jump onto holograms, and she would consult with the many connections that she's made across the universe. Yes, she does work at Circool Express, but when she isn't doing that, instead of trying to get gigs or what a normal Arcadian might do, she is in touch with the powers that be, trying to get in front of the long-term plot and strategy that she cares about more than anything. Then she'd quickly feed the poor man who lives underneath her hutch, and then she would be able to jump into her spaceship, a huge, massive ship that would launch into outer space. This is a picture of those massive crafts in Dune where these... like one of the ships arriving in fucking Arrival. Would lower down, and a massive staircase would...
It's loud as hell. Miles away.
And she would float down, but unfortunately the parking for that is still a 2-mile walk away from the office, so she would... Her biggest annoyance is the fact that she has to make that final trek to the office where she arrives and, oh, someone made the coffee, how nice, this is always done, who takes care of this? And that is how she spends most evenings.
Peggy would wake up in the morning and she would roll over and she would say to the camera, all right, well, that's it for the sleepy time stream. I'll see you tomorrow, my little peglings. And then she'll turn the camera off. And then,
No.
Oh no.
Oh my lord.
and then she'll, brush her teeth and she'll, maybe take a quick morning shower, and she'll go to the closet and you'll see it's just that same suit over and over again, similar to Booker, and she'll pull one out and it kind of floats there on its own as she climbs up into the helmet and gets solely into the helmet, the entire suit part completely devoid of anything at all.
Is she laying down?
She's laying down like this. As she just kind of zooms around, and inside she's typing away. You're sending out some Nalari Prince emails. She is sending a couple of DMs. Hey, this is Zetamax. I can't find my debit card. Could you send me $500? I'm stuck at the airport, and we can hang out and get dinner tonight if you do that. Doing a handful of those things as she's just kind of autopiloting to work. But the problem is, every single morning, this damn guy that follows her stuff is constantly reporting her for nudity. And so she's spending at least the first hour of her commute. It's very long because she doesn't want to pay much for rent. And so the first hour of her commute, she spends responding back to all of these reports, trying to get her channels turned back on. But her commute, funny enough, her commute is actually just a way for her to get some time outside of the house, because she lives in the Iron Maiden. So as she makes her way back, she locks up the Iron Maiden, and then she goes to the coffee. Oh, somebody made coffee. Who's doing this? Hey, Bitzy, morning.
Morning, how you doing?
And that's what Peggy does in the morning.
I think Grumley would stay up pretty late He has a subscription to Turner Classic Movies and Lone Star TV.
His favorite part is when some random guy introduces the film for 10 minutes.
100%. He loves that. He just
incredible.
loves when, when the Gary Coopers of the world, the strong silent types were in the big pictures. And so he would stay up pretty late. He's not very well rested. He had all night. He has a phobia of the Sunday scaries. He'd wake up. He'd take off his CPAP machine.
It's like concave face.
And he would sit on the edge of the bed. And the Sunday scaries have evolved to just pure Monday dread. And he looks at the corner of the room with the pedestal that has his cyborg helmet on it. And he stands up, and he's wearing very high-waisted pants, and his torso is just like ridiculously wide because he's built like a brick shit house. He looks at it, and I say, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. As he picks up the helmet. But first, I'll finish what I started last night. And I will hit play and finish probably the last 30 minutes of whatever classic black and white film he was watching, some detective show.
I love Grumly the Wren.
Thank you, dear. And then he wouldn't bike to work, he would wheel to work, but not for fitness. Just because he has no other choice. And he would get in and he would say, "Oh, coffee, thank you, Booker. I really appreciate your effort to get in early and make sure that we always have a pot of hot coffee every morning."
My pleasure, buddy. I just like doing it. Somebody's got to do it, and it's just one of the ways that I like to contribute to the office and my friends. Thanks for saying thank you.
Someone should fire the guy that makes this coffee.
Hey!
It's fucking burnt.
Hey, that's not nice.
Huh?
I make the coffee.
What? No, you don't. You
Yes,
work here.
Yes, I get here extra early, and I make sure that I make the coffee so all of you guys have coffee.
Why do you burn the coffee?
I don't burn the coffee. Take it up with Ygor. The machine sucks. The coffee that he provides is terrible. He doesn't.
I say, Booker, I actually think it's quite good.
Thank you.
Is this decaf or full calf?
It's whatever crap Wygor's got in the cupboards
So
that I
you
can
don't
find.
make the coffee then, because the person who makes the coffee would know what kind of coffee they put in.
It's in an unlabeled tin. I'm doing what I can here. It's just unlabeled. It's just crappy garbage coffee. He buys it by the square footage.
What do you think this cream is made out of?
It's like
weird gray powder is just pouring into my little styrofoam coffee cup.
Don't think about it, buddy. Don't think about it.
Okay, that's enough. And it's like mounded up off the top.
Yeah.
I don't even know what this is. And I chew my coffee, my morning coffee.
You hear a little as Ygor putters in. Oh gosh, Monday mornings,
Something like that. How was your weekend, Ygor?
I don't care for Mondays. I don't know if you knew this about me. He pours himself coffee. Gosh, this tastes like shit.
It's a little burned, right?
I should remember to have accidentally, neglectfully killed Chauncey again for making such terrible coffee. What do I pay Chauncey for?
Ygor, I make the coffee. Nobody else is making coffee. The coffee pots are never clean. The coffee that you provide it feels like it's 6 months old and stale. This gray powdered creamer is bizarre and gross. I'm doing the best I can here, man.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's what I get for hiring a jazz musician to make coffee. Disgusting.
Why don't you come to work anymore, Bradley? Why do I even bother?
As he helicopters out.
Well, I'm gonna have the breakfast of champions. Any of you want one? And Peggy pulls open a rickety bottle of pills that say "Subtract you none," and she pops one.
I'm alright. I never eat in the morning. I'll take some of that creamer, though.
I see. Oh,
Thank you.
there you go.
Oh!
I also have velocity if you prefer something a little harder.
I'm good. I'm just gonna stick to my cup of black
I've
coffee.
eaten already. Just the coffee for me.
This is just the ashes of people I've defeated. This isn't creamer at all. I was wondering where I left this.
Is that where the bone chips are from?
Yeah, there's probably some bone chips in there.
I'll say, why do you keep that right next to the coffee?
I left it around. I didn't mean to leave it here. I was gonna take it home.
Well, how come you climbed, you skidded up the pantry and then opened right where the coffee is and then put it in there and left it there?
And somebody printed out a label that says coffee creamer and slapped it right on the side.
Oh, that was me.
What?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm used to it.
What a nightmare.
It's not changing now. You better keep disintegrating, people.
Yeah, it's all right if you try it a little bit.
Booker, you feel like you're not, like you're not being appreciated.
No, I'm not.
You feel like this is like it's not only your friends, your boss. No one's appreciating you, and I need to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh no.
I should be pretty good
As
at
you
that.
feel like you think back to growing up with Beauregard T. Raccoon.
Oh, I crushed it. I got a 23.
You feel as if 23 that there's almost like this kind of deep, for a moment, you feel like almost like there's this deep pit, this emptiness within you that you feel like you need to fill. And
Just
something
a flash.
kind of, there's a flash, and you kind of like rub your like teeth a little bit, and you actually almost kind of like, what you're thinking about, you almost kind of bite your lip, and a little bit of blood is drawn. And but you know what? You feel like, hey, you can just fill that with coffee for now.
I'm a pretty easygoing guy. I'm a laid-back jazz musician. No big deal. Get taken advantage of a little bit here. My good pal Grumley appreciates me. That's all that matters.
That's right, Booker. I appreciate
Thank
you. And the reason we come to work is the same reason we come to work every single day. Because we're gonna make a delivery that's gonna make somebody happy.
Yeah.
No,
Or
it's for the
kill
petty
someone.
cash. I appreciate you even if I don't appreciate your coffee.
I still don't believe you're the one making the coffee, but I like you as a person, Booker.
Yeah.
I also appreciated both. But you didn't have to name me in your thankful speech, right? You could have just said Grumley. That's fine.
Yeah. No, I heard. I appreciate all of you as well.
Hey, y'all. Does
Yes?
anybody know where Hazel is? She's late.
And yeah, she's never late.
good-
Oh, you know, she
question.
probably there was a farmer's market on the way. I bet she's eating them out of house and home.
Those poor farmers.
I was gonna say, I don't think this is the first time that, she's called out more than once for indigestion. It happens. She's definitely been
I mean,
sick day
she's
before.
been suffering with GERD a lot.
With what?
GERD?
GERD?
Yeah, that's what they call it. GERD.
What does it mean?
Well, I don't know.
Does it stand for something?
Probably.
Huh.
Boo-doo-boo. You get a notification on your phone, Peggy.
Oh, got a notification. Better not be that fucker getting me banned again.
Lo and behold, you get a report from Only Frogs that you've been banned. Not only that, you get a whole string of messages about how that nude video game stream that you played, how you should have played it better, and how you should have built your base better and you would not have gotten raided. And also you're banned. And also mid wouldn't.
Damn! Ouch! She's playing oxidization.
Also, you're not allowed to use a joystick like that when playing a flight simulator.
Jesus.
Your community
What do you
really
mean
is
the joystick's not supposed to go inside?
You and so basically you feel like there is that it's just a string, your fans, your community are a bunch of ungrateful it's incredibly toxic.
This hacksaw kid's a piece of shit.
I need to make a
very timely.
charisma saving throw.
Oh, it's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, I fucking hate this guy. Let me see here. How's my charisma? It's pretty bad. A 5.
A 5. These are horrid scumfucks. And you realize that you're a virus grid runner. You can absolutely hack and dox.
I'm gonna show your entire family what I'm looking at. You
really
piece of shit.
and swat them and really commit. You can ruin their lives.
Oh, I am.
Let's make sure that's not a cosmic felony.
You see on the, because Peggy's got her little visor going on, and you see that it begins. You see a bunch of code in red begin to go across, and then the words AFK begin to stream in front of it, and completely blank face. You could talk to her all you want, but she is inside of her helmet, laying in there, just doxing everybody.
And Peggy, you kind of start to like scratch at yourself, and you feel like, wait a minute, is that like another scab? Is that a wart or something?
No more warts.
Yeah, you gotta take it care of.
I thought I had that.
But you realize it's almost kind of you're
Crabs?
scratching yourself absent-mindedly, and you realize that it's almost kind of like a not quite scaly, but almost like a beetle shell type thing on your arm. But then the wrath and the rage that you feel towards these fuckers in your community.
Oh, Mama's gonna know what you're spending your fucking allowance, you piece of shit. She's getting really mad.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go to all of his family on Facebook. Yeah, absolutely, on Facebook, and that's what you do.
Yeah. The plague. The plague! That's really good. That's the name of Peggy's virus, is the plague.
The plague.
I love that, thank you. Brilliant idea. Used to spot a plague. Yeah,
Is everything alright?
AFK.
I think she's going through something right now. We'll just let it be.
She
She'll come
seems
back.
really mad.
Yeah.
You can hear everything she's screaming.
I say she's plugged in right now. She's not responding to anything.
You limp dick motherfucker!
Whoa!
It's like sitting next to a 10-year-old on Xbox Live.
I feel like someone could get seriously hurt based on what she's doing.
Oh, for sure. No, I mean, it definitely violates several planar and cosmic laws. There's no way this.
I say immoral. I think.
Yeah. Well,
certainly.
yeah,
that always seems to be an afterthought with this group.
Yeah.
Grumley.
Oh.
You
It's the bone chips.
This is surprisingly good. I like drinking my enemies.
I say, well, I'll try it.
Hey, isn't it? I've been having it for weeks. Months even.
It's like drinking mushroom tea.
It's got a chalky texture.
Bones are one thing, but mushrooms.
We could
That's where I draw the line.
We could probably sell this online. I'll talk
I
to
bet
Peggy
you
when
work
she's
at
back.
fucking Target.
Grumley, you think back to earlier this morning when you went to go finish your movie, and you realize that your favorite Turner Classic Movies and all of your favorite channels.
Who's Classic Movies?
Who's Classic Movies? Who's Classic Movies?
That's very funny.
That there was. You went to go finish it, but you realize that there was a massive merger. A massive megacorp merger, and that all those movies actually weren't valuable. So, in order to get a great tax break from the intergalactic representatives of stealing, they decided to just delete all of your favorite classic movies and have it be a tax write-off.
What?
And they've all of their
Lost
programming
media?
has been stripped away, and all of your favorite movies became lost media. And you keep thinking back to that discovery this morning.
No.
What's wrong?
All of my favorite movies. On Hooch Classic Movies.
Oh, no.
That's one of your favorites.
Why didn't you tell us?
Even the Morzeb Falcon?
Especially the Mosey Falcon.
Oh.
That is... You guys are too smart.
I don't know what that is.
This is a reference to the Maltese Falcon.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Listen, Grumley, I'm so sorry
No.
to hear that, buddy. What are you gonna do?
In every single Cock Stacy film they got rid of.
That one was a little bit of a stretch, probably, but I still like what you were doing with it.
I hate Cock Stacy.
Cock Stacy.
Yeah, that's... Oh, boy.
He's a rooster detective, and it's always his last day on the force.
Yeah.
I also really like that one. Oh.
Yeah,
All gone?
They're all gone. They've been removed from streaming, and I only got a 15-minute notice.
Yeah.
How am I gonna watch every single old film
Can we
again now
Can
here?
we buy you, like, physical media? Oh no, that's an insane thing. They've done away with physical media years ago.
No, I think that they're trying to get rid of that because the subscription model is
They don't want us to own
profitable.
anything.
No, everything I do.
This is point 7 in my 27-point plan. Bring back physical media.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do I even own my cybernetic enhancements?
No.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Can the company just take it back at any moment?
Yes.
It's just not fair, Booker.
It's not, and I wish that I had some more encouraging words for you. This is just awful.
You signed the terms of service. You hear in your ear.
Oh. I guess I did sign the terms of service. And any lawsuit, class action or otherwise, would be completely ineffectual because I signed up for that free trial once.
I signed up for this free trial. I enjoyed a few of the movies. My favorite was North by North. Thank you, chat.
Grumley, how do you feel in this? What are you going to do about this? This is a huge change to your way of life. You think back to that strange, scary, spooky, scary man in the pool rooms from several weeks ago.
Oh God.
Are you haunted? Is he haunted by this, like, the shade?
Yeah, how would I
Haunted by the
how would I
shade.
feel about this?
Ripped up like
I don't know if it would make me angry or just sad. You know what I mean? I think I would need to find something to replace this. Like, what am I gonna do with my evenings now?
Masterpiece Theater.
Yeah.
Oh no. I go to my phone and I'm like, well, I need to entertain myself somehow now. And I go to a gambling app on my phone. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. Your favorite ethical Twitch streamer who has a giant audience of mostly children
100%. I've been marketing
has been marketing this great sports gambling service.
Stormbet.
Yeah, has been done a great. Yeah, exactly. He's been marketing a
I've
sports
always
betting
liked
app.
those loot boxes.
Yeah, exactly
And I
right.
download a gambling app on my
Make
phone.
a Christmas saving throw.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
This is too real.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
That's Premi. Hold on. Oh. 13.
13. You start to get a little itchy under your helmet. You start to get a little itchy under your helmet. As you kind of start to scratch, as you think about, you start to download this gambling app, and you're like, you know what, that's gonna replace the strong silent type of Gary Cooper. Because what other stoic way can you really deal with what you're feeling than risking it all on something that your favorite streamer had promoted to their audience of mostly children?
Look, dude, the further the plane flies, the more of a multiplier I get on my notes that I just contributed. I'm going for 8x, Booker.
Wow.
I have a feeling about this one.
That's really amazing.
Look,
but
it's flying, it's flying.
Do you have any control over this? Or
8x! Oh!
Wait, you missed the click? You didn't click it? What happened? It exploded.
It exploded at
the plane just blew up.
7.99999999999.
So you should have pushed the button faster.
I should have pushed the button 0.3 nanoseconds sooner, Booker.
Oh, but can't you? Look, it just says you can just run it back.
I would have 8x'd my I do still have a balance. You're right. I'm just gonna run it
just
back.
run it back.
What are we going for this time, Booker?
Whoa.
Whoa, it's going.
Look at it go.
It's going. Whoa,
Go.
Only 4x. Only 4x.
Go.
Ready?
Go.
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 Take it down! Take it down! Take it down!
Oh no.
No.
Just like that, it's gone.
It's all gone, Booker.
Oh, well, if you put more money in it, you can just, it says you can run it back.
Well, hold on. I think I still have some of the money Grammy gave me for my birthday. So
Yeah.
let me just hold on.
Well, I don't think you can quit now. I mean, you gotta try to
I top off my balance with my Grammy.
And you
birthday
feel
money.
like you reach and you kind of put your paw under your helmet, and you feel like almost like this scratchy, curly like hair. And you look down and you see this bright color out of the corner of your eye as you kind of push it back up into your helmet.
guess I didn't shampoo today. Maybe that's okay. Anyway, I adjust my helmet. That's
Jean-Claude.
Anyway,
you're thinking back to your bicycle ride, Ed, and you were on your little bike, and it was a rainy day. And you think it can't get worse, and then you hear as this massive gas-guzzling, big bulky speeder drives by as a huge chicken hawk bitlang blares past you, blows your horn, startles you. You get a massive spray of filthy puddle water on you, and you hear a voice say, "Nice bike, nerd."
Into my mouth. Oh, to my mouth.
I didn't know this was a haunted house level. There shouldn't be any skeletons around here.
I put my hand on my pen. I said, I'm wet, it's cold. I said, it was already raining, but now I'm gross, I'm covered in mud. What's in my mouth?
How does this make you feel? How do you react to this?
I think I'd start to get a little angry.
Oh, okay.
I think so. I'd be getting a little fired up. Like this stupid chicken hawk that just covered me in mud doesn't know who he's really messing with here.
Can I ask a meta question? Has Jean-Claude ever used the powers of House Chanticleer for not good purposes? Has he ever misused the?
That would be Shanta
Booker.
No, this is Sandy asking. Booker doesn't even know about this.
I would say that he absolutely spends his nights invoking the power of the House of Chanticleer and attempting to rid the streets of all form of.
But that's all for good.
All form of nefarious life in whatever shape that takes.
Okay.
Whether it be a chicken hawk who thinks I look rather skeletal. I say. He doesn't know what's coming for him if I catch him on the next time.
And you realize that he stopped at a red light.
I say. He doesn't know how fast this can go. Kick it in the second.
What did you say?
I say.
You just gonna say something?
Oh yeah. I say. Hey you. That wasn't very nice.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my sick tunes. And he turns on Motley Crue. It's not different. It's just Motley Crue. And he turns it up.
Home sweet home.
Shit, those are pretty sick tunes. Oh my.
As you feel your anger and hatred, and you kind of visualize what you would do if you were in a different situation, I need to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh man.
Ooh. 15 on the dot.
15. You feel, as you kind of start to mutter, you notice your beak kind of start to kind of clack a little bit, and the noises that you're muttering to yourself start to sound almost clicky, but then it passes as you've made your this guy blows past the red light, and you finally do make it to the office. And you're reminded of this moment, in this moment.
I say, man. How was everybody else's commute in this morning?
Not good. I mean,
Oh, thanks for asking, Booker. Mine was terrible.
Oh, okay.
I was riding my bike in. And then this chicken hawk ran up on. He was driving in an environmentally unsafe vehicle. It wasn't nice for the environment at all. And he splashed me in all this mud and water. You might have been looking at me this whole time wondering why I was wet and covered in mud.
You do seem covered in mud, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry that happened.
And it's actually probably why I enjoyed the coffee.
Well, there's plenty more to warm you up.
Well, I just meant because it tastes better than the mud, the muck that's in my mouth.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Hurtful, Peggy. That's very hurtful.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's really
he
not
just,
that bad.
He just made me so mad. Oh, I was gonna key his car or something. I almost took my
Do you want me
pen
to
out and
leak
then-
his nudes to his family?
Well, I don't know how did it look.
Did you get his license number? Oh, well, I don't know. Do you have his license plate number?
Yeah, it was Slam Hawk.
Oh my God, what a piece of shit.
I know, that's what I thought.
Oh
when
no,
I saw
he's
it.
got a really big.
Fuck! I just knew it. Oh, I couldn't have been leaking his nudes, just helping him out.
I do not like this conversation.
Bitzy.
I say, can you transfer all of his like bank holdings to Grumley so he can continue to gamble?
Oh no, this guy doesn't have shit in his savings account.
Wait, hold on. I think I still have some in my retirement savings. I can keep going, Booker.
Well, to be fair, you gotta stop winning or you're gonna keep losing, so you gotta keep going. I mean, at any point, you can hit the 100x multiplier.
Wait, Booker, do I hit on a 13 versus a 16?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. For
wait,
sure.
Are you sure? According to the book, is that true, or
Yeah.
are you just vibing right now?
No, there's no way that you can. There's no way you can bust. 13's not even close to 21.
But, I mean, the ultimate getting a 10 are really high right now.
No, well that doesn't equal 21, so you're fine. Go ahead, hit the button. Hit it.
Oh, 10.
Oh, and look, the dealer would have had 26.
I said, wait, what was the question? No, mathematically, that was a terrible decision to make. Mathematically, you shouldn't have hit that button. No, chances for a tell.
I don't know. I felt like there was no way he could lose.
No, well, that was the vibes talking.
Well, now
that was the vibes. Because
I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at math. Anyway.
Bitzy. You think back to this morning.
Into the lone man.
To the person on your audience.
Yes, he once wronged me. A little. Just a little.
You think back to your morning routine. What plate of food are you bringing?
Am I bringing?
Yeah.
To
feed the man. To feed the man.
So what does it look like?
Yeah, how much like love and care did you provide for this meal, or is it like what is it?
No, I go over. No, I go over to a giant tank.
Nutrient.
There's a big tank that's attached to the wall. I walk over to it. It's like one of those gerbils feeding water things. I grab the lever and out squeezes a gray purple sludge.
Peanut butter Whole Foods.
Nutrient based.
It doesn't say a color. It just says Soylent on the side.
You enter the dark room.
Gagged a little.
You hear like the very slow rattling of chains. You hear, please, please, my family. I haven't seen my family.
I have your Soylent, and this is all you'll enjoy all day.
It clatters. Yeah, it clatters.
I throw it and it clatters to the ground.
You wronged Bitzy Low Bitzy. For centuries I've tried to rise the middle class in Arcadia. But you were annoying. You were a jerk that one time. I didn't care for what you said, and so you're down here forever.
You hear him skitter over to the slop. And you're and how is that going, bringing back the middle class?
I'm between classes right now. It's going all right. It's going forward. We're making great progress. There are many Illuminatis that I'm working with. Many of them. Illuminati.
That sounds like cope to me. I need to make a charisma saving throw.
This guy's not broken yet.
My fingers crackle with electric energy as I consider these phrases. I get a natural one.
Oh no!
I get a natural one.
He's in your head.
Your energies crackle. What do you do?
Please, no. I would lash out.
In this moment, I am extremely frustrated, and this man who slighted me so imperceptibly years ago is my punching bag, an outlet of my rage and inner horror. And I would... I would cast minion binding on him as I lock him into place. I don't want to hear another word. I lock him into silence. I allow him to enjoy his caloric intake, but I raise up from the ground and I stare at him, almost crackling as though I'm going to perhaps inflict him pain or perhaps do something truly, truly evil. But I hold back and I look inward. And I turned and I closed the door behind me, unable to fully let go, and struggling with what he's forcing me to face in that moment.
And you realize as you go to raise your hands, your joints feel a little stiff as they actually start to creak, almost like a metal door hinge, as you begin to actually, the rest of your morning routine is slowed down because your joints are incredibly rusty and almost metallic, and your footsteps are heavy.
I can't brood at all like this.
As you think back to this, and suddenly you snap back to reality.
Hey, you all right, Bitzy? We lost you there for a second. We've been talking to you. You just kind of like zoned out for a minute there. You all right?
What? Huh?
I said, are you all right? You zoned out. We were talking to you.
Yeah, sorry. I need more ashes than my enemies.
Ooh, I could take some more too.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Booker, sorry that I've also been zoning out lately.
It's all right. Everybody's been a little distracted. It's been a tough, couple weeks, and now, it's the equivalent of a Monday, and nobody wants to be here.
I say Mondays. They sure are tough.
I've just been over here trying to figure out what word rhymes with orange.
Door hinge.
Bitzy! You figured it out!
What?
Door hinge! Rhymes with orange!
That's close. I mean, it's not really one word.
You really do know the universe's greatest mysteries.
I'd give it to you.
That totally rhymes.
That's right there.
What do you mean you'd give it to her?
It's a stretch, but, if we were in a competition, I'd award a point.
I mean, Booker, for all of us, you're a jazz musician. I feel like you'd be fine with just sort of like...
That's what I'm saying. It's a little freeform, I'd give it to her.
Fine.
I'm just saying, I'd give it to her. We're agreeing.
Well, I guess you're right. It is two words and not one, unless it's a compound word.
Booker's the last person you want to be asking about this.
Well, I'm almost hit my trifecta! Oh...
You hear a voice over the intercom. Employees of Cool Express, a terrible, terrible news. I need you to... I haven't seen Hazel. I asked her to fix my dang old fax machine on Friday, and I haven't heard from her since.
We think that she went to the farmer's market and killed all of the farmers.
She's probably just sick, Ygor. She probably just called out.
She's got GERD.
I think it might be pronounced Jerd.
Yeah, it might be, yeah.
I have good news and bad news.
All right, well, hit us with the good news first.
Well, the bad news is that I'm suffering a terrible lawsuit.
What?
Yes, I'm a wrongful death lawsuit by some consultants that I had. They were alleged that it is being alleged in the lawsuit that they died on the job, but they just never showed up for work. They were a bunch of bums who just never showed up. A bunch of it's solutions.
Can you describe what they looked like?
Oh, I mean, what they look like. How could anyone describe it? More of a form in a cloak than anything else. As in most consultants.
Oh yeah, they probably, consultants.
There's a terrible energy.
They probably just didn't show up.
I shuffle my robes for a moment.
Consultant.
Which means that I have no choice. There's been a request for a job that I've that I've been putting off for weeks now, and but the good news is it's where you're going isn't so bad where the delivery is.
Okay, good, great. Where are we going?
I don't know. I think I gotta take a personal day.
I can't. Personal days need to be approved. Feel free to submit it.
I'm submitting it now. I've got to take one.
Denied. Yes, we just need you. It's a blackout period here for Sea Cool Express while I have this lawsuit going on. You understand? Surely you understand.
I say lawsuits can go on for years.
Terrible news indeed.
Where are we going, Mr. Ygor?
Oh, well, I mean, the good news is the Wiggore copter can get there. I mean, the delivery is in cacophony. That's right. I need all of you to go to hell. And then we'll take a break.
Hey!
Thanks for hanging out with us,
long,
everybody.
cold open. Sometimes you have long, cold opens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I raced to the restroom and back, and I didn't realize there was going to be a break.
More of us than you might need to pee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not to consider that.
Let's just dive right back in.
Very Bitzy
I
low
peed,
Bitzy of
I'm
you is all
fine.
I'm gonna
That's-
Very main character of you, Derek.
Head over to Patreon, ask us questions. Let's see how close we are in VIPs. Boop. We're less than 150 away.
Less than 150.
Yeah.
We're
And I may move the
145 away.
goalposts. Depending on how we're doing. So if you have not become a VIP at neonrpg.com, it is $1 one-time, $1 USD reservation, and you unlock amazing stuff, including instant early access to the Neon Odyssey Discord, instant early access to our massive 50-plus page playtest packet. Woo. And if you back the campaign at all as a VIP, you will get the Chuckles Space Clown's Guide to the Galaxy Adventure digital supplement.
Anything at all?
Oh,
And then,
refresh the count.
if you back anything physical, you get the beautiful, beautiful free set
6 more.
of Neon Knights dice. Neon Knights dice, folks.
Honestly, just the Space Clown guide. You could say just the and any of these things.
Yeah.
But I want to
I was gonna say-
emphasize that the last time we did this for the Crooked Moon, the VIPs, if they backed anything at all, even the PDF, got the Honk Legion.
Yeah.
And we poured a lot of heart and soul in that.
Oh my god, it's great. It's great. They got it for free. And now it's selling. It's actually a great seller.
It's like our
it's
top
a top seller
People
on our
go
store.
nuts for it.
It's our top seller on our store.
It is literally our top seller.
Yeah.
What is?
I believe the Honk Legion
Is our best seller.
Is the top seller, or one of at least.
That feels really cool.
I get ads for it constantly, and
And
I think
VIPs
it's
get it for free.
because it's like it's pulling that it's
the actual
it's our
Hunk
top,
Legion.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
the sweat, not the hoodie.
No.
I get ads for
the
all the time,
adventure.
too.
The adventure.
Derek, we're gonna cook, brother.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, you guys are gonna fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna
When do
cook.
I get to start creating things?
Yeah.
Whenever you want to cook.
Whenever.
Whatever you want.
All you have to do is say, I want to cook.
I want to cook.
Then welcome to the cook show.
I've got a lot in the.
We got a lot to
As
cook.
long as
I've
the
got a
Billabong
lot
boys
in
are
the
set up,
pantry.
you jump in.
I want to
Dive
cook.
in.
No, we gotta talk.
Yeah.
We gotta talk. We got some
I've got
fun
a
stuff.
lot in the pantry.
We got yeah, I know.
This is a very, for Mellow West, a very important question. I have a question about ordering Neon Odyssey stuff. If we purchase a Llama Corn plushie and the PDF for the trilogy, would I still get the Chuckles PDF and the VIP dice? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you have a physical item, we are going to ship you a Llama Corn. We can throw the dice in that package.
And that's
ship
the
it off.
thing that it's hard to articulate quickly, but in plain language, if you back a physical thing, it means that we get to ship you something. And because you're a VIP, you're eligible. We will see that we are shipping you something, and we will include the thing that you are eligible for with what we are physically shipping you. We can't ship you dice from a vacuum. It's because we're sending you a plushie, or we're sending you the Oracle deck, or we're sending you the book, or we're sending you the all-in box.
Physical
Whatever, any physical item and the VIP status together, we will include those dice in your delivery. That's it's tough to say that quickly, but that's in slow motion how that works in what order.
Wacko Macko has a fun comment. Turns out it wasn't Ygor who was the top subscriber to Peggy's Only Frogs. It was that dang old homunculus.
Ah, I thought that we revealed that it was Haxor after.
That's very funny.
I was getting ready to RP Peggy versus Ziggy when.
I know. So
When
good.
it would be
So
outrageous.
good.
Both of their names end in GGY. So.
Birdie of the Inkwell asks, I have a particular question about the dice. I would like to know how much they would be if I wanted to get them as an add-on. I do plan to back first day, but I want to make sure I have all my information for May 5th. Specifically the Sunset ones. I love those pretty orange dice. Well, the good news is, if you just back the campaign and get anything physical, in the first 72 hours, you're going to get those orange dice for free. You get a free set of Synth Sunset dice. So what I would say is, if you want to get a second set of dice, you can buy a dice as an add-on, and then you'll get 2 sets of dice for the price of 1, practically.
Yeah.
You'll need to pick a tier, so you'll have to
You
buy
get
that
the
as well.
PDF if you
3
like.
sets if you're a VIP.
That's right. Have we announced
just-
the price of the dice?
Why don't you announce it?
You'd given a few like ranges, but you hadn't said anything concrete.
I can announce it. The price for a set of sharp edge resin dice during the Kickstarter, it might go up afterwards. Probably it might.
Probably.
Will be $40.
$40.
40 bucks.
40. How many
There it
zeros?
is.
Nice.
40 bucks.
Easy.
If you compare to a lot of sharp edge resin dice out there, it's pretty cheap.
My kidneys hurt.
Pretty cheap.
Your kidneys.
It's not good.
I know.
Tatsuo King. Have you guys ever watched Gurren Lagann?
No.
Yes.
Hell yeah, we have.
Absolutely.
No,
I
unfortunately.
got through 3 or 4 episodes the first time I tried to watch it many years ago. And then Mike and I sat down while we were doing a research prepping for this, and we got through a lot of it.
Yeah.
We got through like 1 or 2 episodes past the big twist.
Okay.
I don't know if it's kind of a twist.
No,
right?
it's a big
It's
twist.
more of like a big moment.
It's a big twist.
I think that if you think of like it's a parody of anime in the way that Kill la Kill is, but them having the balls to do that,
Yes.
Yeah.
I think is a pretty big twist.
Well,
Because other anime don't do that sort of thing.
yeah,
right?
yeah. That's fair.
And I enjoyed it pretty thoroughly.
It's
but
certainly
it
a
didn't grip me like Kill la Kill did.
subversion of expectations.
Yes.
I actually think it has one of the best like pilot episodes of like any anime.
Oh my god.
I think it's episode 1.
Like
is,
its first episode.
is,
oh,
like,
okay,
up
okay.
there. It's like one of the best.
That when they're just in the ground, right? He's
Yeah,
like,
but like
drilling.
there's
Yeah.
I'm happy to just real quick. When it opens with Simon talking about his life underground,
Yeah.
he's this sillout and he's just doing
He's
this like
working
Pac-Man
the-
thing.
yeah.
It does such a good job painting this like claustrophobic, desolate, like despairful life, and then all of a sudden it's like the cave allegory, like Plato's, like where the sky literally opens and the sun shines through, and they realize there's so much more to the world, and like the juxtaposition of like that opening monologue with like what happens in the back half of the episode, to me is like it's perfect. It's so good.
Yeah.
The vibes are just like incredible in my opinion.
Lysander Gray is a great question. Would you rather fight 2 Derek-sized maces or 1 mace-sized Derek?
2 Derek.
Wow.
No. Oh man, I still think 2 Derek sized.
I would fight 1 mace-sized Derek.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's easy.
Just purely for
Yeah.
the action economy.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Plus, if you take Mace and you squash him down into a 5'4"
Is it
Derek,
like an ant?
I just get stronger. Yeah,
He
I
just
get
gets
more
stronger.
If he retains his
I'm like
mass,
Spider-Man.
but he gets stronger.
When
there's
did
no
I
way.
become 5'4"? You fuck.
well, Well, you're shorter than me.
What do you mean, bro? I don't know when you get
Oh
your
no,
max
that
height.
still wouldn't be shorter than me.
No,
would
you'd
it?
have to be 5'2" to be shorter than you, right?
Now I'm shorter than you.
Will y'all release the music for the Voidbound intro? That's a great idea. I need a thumbnail. We gotta figure out what the thumbnail would be.
Oh, we really should do that.
You don't have
huh?
to figure that out. We have a whole team of people.
Well, I said, well, you know, we.
We
No,
means
no.
the team.
I want it to be really vibey and like.
No, I actually have
cosmic.
thoughts. I actually have thoughts from.
If
the,
we do like the, something. Yeah.
we have thoughts. No, I would
text
love
on
to.
it.
I would love
No
to put it
text
on
on
there, and we can't put a timeline on it because getting those through the things. First of all, prioritizing that in the next 7 days is going to be tough, and
We should throw it up there in May, though. There's no reason not to.
and we don't always control the release date. But the idea of doing that is charming to me because, man, with headphones on at full blast, there's a lot of texture in there that gets lost. And so I would love to deliver a higher quality version than YouTube can produce.
Andy, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If you had to merge with one of the other people at this table and their face was protruding from your stomach 100% of the time, which one of us would you merge with?
Mikey is not even close.
I'm offended.
Mikey hungry. Isn't Krang from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Krang.
Just like got the little guy
It's
in
the
his
brain.
mouth?
It's the brain.
No.
The Krang is the brain.
I feel like we'd be Freak the Mighty. We would be Freak the Mighty. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like we could accomplish a lot.
I don't know. I could help you start the reactor, Quaid.
Look, I made my choice. I made my choice.
That was
I love how quick and confident your answer was, Andy. I appreciate
He's
it.
always quick.
It always
confident with
is.
them. Always.
It always
he
is.
just knows.
We all ready to get back to it? Any bathroom breaks?
I mean, it's fine. I've always wanted
My
to be a face on a
kidneys
stomach, but you know,
I don't
whatever.
think there's anything I can do
don't give a
about
shit.
it.
Okay. I am doing this. Let's get back to it.
Let's do it.
I broke my club.
Your club?
Yeah, my hair club.
Your club Bondo?
My hair club.
That's very funny.
You arrive at Ygor's office as he looks at you. He's looking really stressed. He's looking rough. He's looked rough before, but you see now that the many of the brains on his shelf have been either the jars are empty or the brains are shriveled or the collection is being depleted, and he's rubbing his forehead and he says, I just was trying to get my my fax machine working. And I sent Hazel on Friday afternoon to fix it, and I haven't heard from her, and I can't find the dang old faxes that I need to send over to my lawyer. Oh, this is just grave stuff here, folks.
Well, Peggy, can you take a look at the fax machine? You think you can fix that? You're like, the tech wizard.
Nah.
No?
No.
Come on, you're like
Okay.
40% facts.
Well,
Not even Peggy can figure out a fax machine.
all right. Well, if Hazel's out and then her backup won't do it, who's next up on the backup list? Who knows anything about a fax machine?
I don't mean to interrupt, but we're all sort of kind of glazing over the fact that, Mr. Ygor, did you say that we're going to hell?
Oh, yes.
That's right.
How could I have forgotten?
Brother, good call.
Did I hear that right?
It did sound like you said that.
Maybe my helmet's getting in the way.
Do you think you can elaborate?
Ah, yes, all my deadbeat nieces and nephews, they've been trying to order my services for quite some time, and now I have no choice because I need their services. The supervillain overlord business isn't what it used to be, folks. The doomsday device industry is really on the decline. For you see,
We're listening.
I thought you would ask.
No, we're active listening.
Do you need me to get you some fried rice? You're slowing down a little bit. I can get one of the 10 containers out of your mini fridge.
That sounds pretty good. I mean, do we have it?
Beep beep beep.
Oh my God! This is from September 2023. It kind of skitters a little bit forward. Ah, yes. Hold on. Oh, It tastes like how I feel.
Oh, that could be a wide variety of things.
Yeah, I mean, it could really mean a lot.
I say, you said also that there was good news?
Ah, yes. The good news is you're going to hell.
Oh.
That was bad.
Okay, so
It's quick in and out.
to confirm we are going to hell.
Yes. Well, you're going to cacophony, but that's the great thing. Quick in and out, right to the delivery. No travel across Arcadia or travel across the galaxy like we had to do. So to the worlds. It's just straight in, straight out. Should be pretty quick. You go to the deadbeats, and the reflections of my dang old homunculus' sins and all of his mortal hatred that he shed. He thinks he's better than me. Shedding all of his tones of discord and cacophony and his sin and mortal hatred. Why does he think he's better than me?
Look, I mean, who can say why?
Could be on account of how handsome he is.
At the end of the day, I gotta be honest with you. We're pretty eager to take up these jobs. I mean, this is our career. But sending us to hell, like I don't think we're prepared for this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, so you're sending us to hell for a quickie with your homunculus? That's what I'm hearing?
No, oh gosh, going to my homunculus wouldn't be caught dead in hell. I mean, he's a respectable citizen.
Oh.
No, you see, he shed all of his mortal sin and hatred and toxic
all of
traits.
his dirty parts are in hell?
Oh yes,
great,
terrible, and they became these living beings, real demons, honestly. They're sort of like my pseudo nieces and nephews. It's.
Oh, I guess from a certain point of view, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah.
That tracks.
I don't like it when you put it that way.
Mr. Ygor,
It's a form of offspring.
how are we supposed to get to hell?
Just take the Wiggore copter.
Yeah, we'll just take the Ygor.
It goes anywhere.
Well, I know that, but I don't think any of us can fly the Ygor copter.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh dear.
Does it have some sort of a autopilot? Just boop boop, off we go.
I
No.
say you built the Ygor copter. Surely you can fly it.
Me?
Well, surely.
Fly the Wiggore copter.
I hope you can do it.
Why do you think that I would be able to fly something called the Wiggore copter?
Well, I said, I thought it was obvious your name was in the title. I just assumed you had the aviator ability to fly it into hell.
I'm sure that Hazel is going to report to work. It's not like her to be late. I suppose I haven't checked on her since Friday afternoon in the fax room. And I wasn't able to open the door when I jiggled the door handle.
Have we tried the fax room? She might still be in there.
Oh my God! So you're gonna tell me that Hazel's been locked in the fax room all weekend?
She would have called us,
Do
right?
you have any idea what Hazel would be like if she hasn't eaten all weekend long?
Oh, well, I'm sure that she would maybe be a little peckish, but it would be fine.
I run to the fax room. I run to the fax room.
Be careful.
Now I'm worried our friend is dead or the bubble has eaten her.
You,
She's consumed herself.
Like an Ouroboros.
Yeah.
You make your way through the various tunnels of Wygore's evil lair. You pass the pit of unfathomable despair. And you go to a very simple wooden door that says fax on it. And you jiggle it, and it kind of turns, but it's a little tight, almost like it's stuck.
What the heck? Hey! Hazel! Hazel, are you in there? Are you okay? Hazel,
Make a perception check.
14.
14. You listen, and Hazel doesn't respond, but you hear this strange, and the door kind of moves a little bit and rattles, and the door handle kind of almost gives back against you.
Oh God, there's something in there. Did anybody come with me?
I would be just catching up.
Oh. I would wheel after you.
Oh God, this sounds like something's alive in there. Grumley, we gotta try to break the door down. Are you with me?
Wait, what?
Something's alive in there. I hear like a.
Oh, do you think maybe it's like an insect problem?
I don't know, but we gotta find out. We gotta find out if Hazel's still in there. That could be bad.
Everyone stand back.
I'm just kind of bummed out.
Yeah, me too. Especially if our friend is in mortal danger.
I mean, Hazel never played Clay Fighter 63 and a third with us because she said she had to fly the Ygor copter. But if she never had to fly the Ygor copter, maybe she just never liked playing Clay Fighter 63 and a third with us.
None of us can fly it. Ygor probably can't fly it. I'd fly it, but the last time I tried to take flying lessons, the instructor was very rude.
Bitzy, quit messing around. Either knock the door in or I'm gonna do it. Come on, let's go.
I don't want to do it. If Hazel's been in there and she hasn't eaten in 3 days,
I try to keep the door in.
Why'd you tell us all to back up?
I try to keep the door in.
Make an athletics check. I'm going to get consumed by the angry blob within.
Athletics? Oh no. Come on. I kick this door as hard as I can. and my ankle rolls. And I like hyperextend my knee a little bit.
Yeah.
And I hit the ground. Son of a gun, that hurt!
Book in your dainty ankles.
Oh, I don't think I can work on that for a while.
Are you okay?
Oh, no. The knee went the wrong way a little bit. I twisted everything.
Oh, hold on. Let me help you. Wait. Oh, hold on. I have enough for another round of loot boxes. Let me. Oh, it's a bunch of sprays. Who wants these?
Booker, can you pull your pants leg up a little bit? Let me just get a picture of that.
No,
I
they're
think
too
I got a
tight.
side
My
with
pants
that
are too
one.
tight. I wear very
okay.
skinny pants.
Oh, it's turning
okay.
purple. I say it's turning purple.
Oh, and the legs swelling up. My pants are turning like the sausage casing.
I'm just gonna film this. Keep saying, say that sausage casing thing one more time.
This might hurt. And I also don't know what I'm doing. Are you ready?
What do you mean you don't know what you're doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know why are you asking me if I'm ready?
I've only seen it on Hooch Classic Movies.
Okay, what are you gonna
Look
do?
towards the camera when you do the popping motion.
Do it.
They always say, "This is gonna hurt."
What do you mean?
And then they
popping
say,
motion?
"On the count of 3," and then they say, 1, 2.
I pass out.
That's gonna make me so much money.
He stopped screaming. He's not in pain anymore.
No.
His leg is the other way.
You pushed him beyond pain. You caused so much pain that he passed out.
I'll say, is that a good thing?
No. When he wakes up, he's gonna be angry.
Well,
he's gonna want to punch something.
No, Booker's never angry. He's a pacifist.
I don't know.
I guess should we still be trying this door? He was so excited about it.
Can you try the door?
I could give it a shot. He ran at it so hard and strong, though. I mean,
Well, he probably loosened it up for you.
Oh, certainly he probably loosened it up. I mean, I'll give it a try.
Just understand that there's a chance that when you open this door, that tendrils will grab you, pull you inside, and dissolve your body in moments.
Well, I'll say you wouldn't let that happen, though.
Well, should we move Booker? Because he's right in front of the door. His leg is L-shaped.
I'm foaming at the mouth.
I think it's like hydrogen peroxide. If it's foaming, that means it's working. I get it, everyone. Wait, hold on. Mr. Chanticleer, before you try that, let me just check my Junior Detectives pack. I think mechanically I literally have something called a pry bar. And I pull from this little satchel, just like a metal crowbar.
Yeah.
And I pass it.
Use
this.
Thank you, Grumley. Unless you want to try, unless this is something you saw on Gruff McScruff.
Oh, well, no, you just said you were going to do it.
Well, you had the pry bar and everything. I mean, I'll just give it a try.
Oh, okay.
Make it athletics, you got advantage because you have a pry bar.
Ooh.
That's right.
And it'll affect the DC.
24.
You
Nice.
rip the door. The door splinters.
Splinters. You're shockingly strong for your frame and the way that you look.
Whoa, Booker should loosen it up with his
None of us
foot.
saw that.
When he kicked it real hard, he should loosen the splinters.
The button pops
guys,
off of your coat.
Booker was able to open the door.
The sleeves rip a little bit on the end as I crowbar.
Whoa!
Ow!
That was really cool, Mr. Chanticleer.
Oh, I said, well, I think it's probably a combination of that crowbar you handed me from Scruff McGruff's, or Gruff McScruff's Junior Crime Dog Detective Force starter pack, and then also Booker kicked it. So, I just...
Get back!
Oh!
Step back from the door!
I say...
A rooster your age to be as strong as you are. Almost as strong as the ancestral hero of Clan Chanticleer.
I'm not nearly as strong as that handsome rooster. No, I couldn't. No, I'm just weak. And somebody called me a skeleton earlier, and that's gonna sit with me for some time. That's gonna sit with me for some time, Grumley. I have to say, that's gonna fuel many nights following that moment.
Did you just say skeleton?
Well, that was this. It was this chicken hawk. It was this rooster hawk. He was driving a very environmentally unkind vehicle, and then as he was driving past, he said, "Hey, you look like a skeleton. You skinny
Isn't that
bitch."
one of the ancient ancestral sworn enemies of Clan Chanticleer?
I'll say by pure coincidence. I mean, it wasn't I didn't say skeleton. He said skeleton. But yes, you are correct in the fact that is an ancestral enemy of the hero of Chanticleer, of the House of Chanticleer, that uses the Vampire Slayer, or so I'm told.
It's all coming together now. Oh, I missed my over-under. And I think it's because I don't know what over-under means.
Everybody stand back!
It's very unclear.
It is unclear, but everybody stand back.
You see, as you almost kind of, you hear the from the door to the pit of unimaginable torment is right next to the fax room. As you see, you hear, as you open this door. And you expect to see carpet, wood paneling, fluorescent lights, and you see none of that. You see a fleshy, berry-like, strange growth all across this room. As the entire room is almost pulsing with deep veins, as you see in the center of this room what looks almost like a massive cocoon. Exactly right. That is pulsing. And you realize now that the tendrils of this cocoon are pulsing. And you follow the lines of where it's coming to the right side of the room. And you realize that there's many cracks split into the brick and the stone of this wall. Perhaps breaking through this wall and connecting to the pit of unimaginable torment.
Oh no.
As you see these across these veins from the cracks being sent into the center of the strange cocoon, as you see this horrible flesh horror abomination that's also the fax room.
Oh my god.
And you actually see that the fax machine is completely untouched. It still doesn't work.
She's been trapped in this room. She's been transformed. Can you imagine being trapped in a single space for so long? It's unimaginable.
What have we done? We just left her here all weekend.
I said, are we sure this is Hazel? I mean, this is and it seems connected to the room, and there's the pulsing and the heartbeat, and this is pretty bad.
And to be fair, we didn't know she was in here. That's all on Ygor.
Probably help me up. My leg's completely mangled.
Oh,
help me up.
Did I fix you?
No, I think you made it infinitely worse.
Oh,
but we can talk about that later. I'm gonna need a crutch or something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Booker. Maybe you can also get a matching set of robot legs.
Well, I still have the one good leg. Don't get any ideas.
Maybe you could have one robot leg and
I
we
might
can
need
match.
one. I mean, good lord. I don't know what you did to me. This is never gonna heal right. What are we gonna do about this, guys?
Leave us. You hear a voice all around you as this fleshy growth all across the chamber speaks.
I'll step forward and I will put my hands together. My sleeves will shift down to my elbows just a little bit as I look up and around at the fleshy growth.
Voice! I think I know you, and I think that you know me. I think that you know Hazel, and I think that you are in despair. Follow my voice. Follow the words that I speak. Speak with me so that we may commune and understand one another.
We gorge and we slumber.
Yes.
Leave us.
I think we should do what it says, Bitzy.
Quiet, I'm trying to talk to the gorging and the slumbering the voice.
I think he wants you to leave.
I know he just asked that, but this is just part one of the negotiation. We're gonna find a middle ground.
The souls are endless. The torment, the sustenance.
Hear me, gorging voice. Those souls are endless, and you will not be satisfied by them. Where is Hazel? Show us to her.
We are Hazel. We are Bumble. We are the hunger beyond time.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, I don't like it either,
I
brother.
think we're taking the advice. I think we'd leave. I don't think.
I think Hazel's
beyond time.
fine. You know, Hazel and Bumble got a thing going on. We just let them do it.
Hey, Hazel, are you in there somewhere? Maybe you could also say something. Other than just Bumble, maybe.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned, but Peggy's right. For all we know, she does this every weekend.
We speak with our voice.
Yeah, see, they're like a thing. They're like a couple. Let's just let them do their thing.
I thought you and Hazel got Nando's that one time without me on the weekend.
Oh, that was like a Thursday night.
It was delicious.
It was after
it was like the equivalent of a Sunday afternoon.
No, it was the equivalent of a Thursday, like evening.
The croutons were made with garlic bread. It was unbelievable.
I remember it being like a lazy Sunday, but maybe did we have like a snow day that day or something? Was it from work? Did you leave from work?
I believe canonically we left right from work.
Oh, okay. Well, sniff around.
Yeah, no, because it was that weekend. You, Bitzy, Jean-Claude, Hazel, and I went to medieval times. Oh, I mean,
that was a different weekend.
That was a different weekend.
I very clearly hobbled behind you.
You went to Cavalon Times without me?
No. Probably we would never go to Cavalon Times without you. That's
The
crazy.
roasted baby dragon was fucking unbelievable.
You shut your mouth, okay? You shut your mouth.
No.
I want to go to Cavalon Times so bad.
That's not true, is it, Booker?
No, of course
he
it's
only
not
speaks
true.
lies, right?
We
Exactly
rooted for Garth the Green.
I always wanted to root for Garth the Green.
Look, you were really into your movies. You were talking about the movies and how you were gonna watch them.
Yeah, there are no Gary Coopers anymore. The strong silent type.
Yeah, you were really into it, and that we just didn't want to, pull you away from it. We were just, concerned. Yeah.
Well, you know how I can only binge watch, right? I hate watching week to week.
Right. So you were using that day to catch up, and
Yeah,
we just didn't want to throw a
And
wrench in your plans.
you said you were an introvert and you need your alone time to refill your battery.
Exactly right.
The roast baby dragon just sounds so delicious.
Look, it's nothing personal, Grumley. We just, we were looking out for you. We thought it was best for everybody.
And I think they also have a molten chocolate lava cake there.
Listen, we will go back to Cavalon Times. I have a coupon. Now listen. Bumble, we need to pilot the Ygor copter. Are you capable of such a task if you're not able to produce Hazel?
Present thyself.
I hobble backwards.
This is not gonna go over very well. No.
I will pull my hat off.
Oh my god.
And I will shuffle my robes free, leaving only a very, very thin body armor that I wear underneath to protect myself in case of sudden attack. And I will step forward into the fleshy chamber, and I will put my arms out onto both sides of my body and look up.
I am Bitzy Bitzy. What do you say, Bumble?
You seek to be the perfect being, to open the door of truth and consume the gods.
Sometimes, it's like more of a hobby, but yes!
Only such a power can stop me.
I do not wish to stop you, Bumble, and I appreciate your desire to feed. You've been feeding on souls all weekend, unable to go to the humble farmer's market for its wonderful fruits, vegetables, and...
Don't forget the cherry tomatoes.
Oh, the cherry tomatoes!
The candy bacon.
Oh, the cherry tomatoes are so good.
pretty
You
good
were
balsamic
deprived
vinegar
of that
from there once.
experience, which is why you are the way that you are now.
The farm fresh sourdough. Don't forget the farm fresh sourdough.
The sourdough's crazy.
I care not for farmers' markets.
What?
It's all just a bunch of AI slop art these days.
You've forgotten. The farmer's market will persist. It will survive. Just like the middle class, it will move on past this and rise again.
Such foolishness. This is why you persist. This is why you failed.
Make an intelligence saving throw as you feel tendrils slither up you and go into your brain.
I'm rolling with the natural one. I'm rolling with the natural one. Oh my god. Straight 8.
Oh no.
You feel yourself rack with agony as you all see these fleshy berry-like tendrils go into Bitzy's ears as they slither as you are going to take 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh! -4 to all rolls.
And you're gonna take...
Ouch.
Yikes.
That's not a little exhaustion.
That's a middle exhaustion.
14 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, yep.
But
let's do...
You're not dead.
you gain proficiency and expertise in transports.
Oh, damn.
As you think back to your flying instructor, Greg.
Wherever he might be.
He was a human, not a Stardust human, just a human.
And Greg's driving school.
You think back to your driving instructor, Greg, and how he made that tone as you tried to parallel park that you didn't care for. And
That's very funny.
It turns, you have the flashback memory and suddenly it becomes Hazel, but she's different. There's something different in the eye. As Greg, Hazel, you're not sure who it is anymore. Is it Bumble? And you see the form then, as this form shifts, and you see Greg again, shriveled and emaciated as he is, covered in sores.
Oh no!
Eaten by cockroaches.
Oh my god!
As then you see the
Eaten to shreds,
perfect,
you say.
idealized form of the rat-like visage with the chiseled jaw, long blonde hair, and the pristine white toga. As he says, "Open the door of truth," as you are ripped back to reality. As the door slams, and you hear the wailing souls of the pit of unfathomable torment get a little bit quieter.
I will land and...
I say, Bitzy.
Oh my goodness!
I said, are you okay? What happened?
I tried my very best to pull Hazel out from wherever she is, but I was unable to free her. However, I am diminished, but I have gained the knowledge I think that I need to captain the Ygor copter.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, but hasn't anyone told you don't interrupt someone post-mastication?
No, I've lived for centuries and no one has ever said that to me.
You never interrupt someone when they're masticating. It's a private time.
No, I know.
But I'm glad that you're okay.
Dude, Bitzy, that thing went in your brain. Like right in your ear holes.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I'm pulling my robes on. I'm fixing my hat up on my head.
So is
Is Hazel dead?
I do not think that Hazel is dead, merely that she is temporarily one with Bumble. And that Bumble is the dominant mind. Until Hazel can find her way out, she and it will feed on the pit of unfathomable torment.
I mean, Hazel's probably enjoying that.
Well, if the spirits within taste like sourdough and strawberries
And cherry tomatoes.
and cherry tomatoes, yeah, that sounds pretty
Well,
good.
I
to
mean,
me.
no, to be fair,
Fresh goat cheese, maybe.
we don't know
With some herbs and shit.
we don't know if what's happening to her right now is a bad thing. Maybe this is what her and Bumble this is what they do.
Right, maybe she's just like hibernating, like she had a big pasta salad.
If she hadn't been locked within, she would have been as we would have known her.
Locked without.
When she comes back, do you think she's gonna be able to wield the power of thousands of tormented souls?
That would be awesome.
That'd be so cool.
I mean, that would help with our deliveries. That'd be nice.
It's a shame we can't unleash her on hell that we're going to now, right here in the moment.
Timing is unfortunate, to be sure.
But you know, if we're all weakened after getting out of hell, then she can handle the heavy lifting.
Okay. I mean, I guess there's nothing left to do now if you feel like you can fly the
maybe
Ygor copter.
maybe
I pulled those memories within me.
Maybe we, just as an offering to Bumble, we throw in some of those ashes of your enemies as a, thank you for not consuming us and keep Hazel safe. We'll be back from hell shortly.
Oh,
that's kind.
Do you think that once Hazel gets a chance to consume all the souls of the pit of unfathomable torment, she can maybe cover all of our shifts for a day, and we can take the day off and
That
go to
would be
Cavalon
nice.
Times?
It feels like we've done a whole lot here.
So
and she hasn't done anything,
look,
maybe.
here's the thing. I think that's a possibility, but after consuming all of the souls of the pit of unfathomable demise or whatever it's called, if you think she's not gonna want to come with us to Cavalon, she's gonna let us go off to dinner without her, you're wrong.
Well, we have to do this job without her, so I figured it's just like a solid thing like a coworker could do.
I think we should talk about it. I think we should discuss it.
And the lunch rates at Cavalon Times are way cheaper than dinner rates, so we could save some notes as well.
I like where your head's at,
Yeah, but I'm fine paying the dinner rates.
Well, Bitsy's got that coupon. So.
Yeah, we all make so much money. It's not like any of us are strapped for cash.
Oh
no.
I could text my Grammy, I guess. But we can figure that out later once she, finishes consuming all
Yeah,
those
you know
souls.
what? You missed out on Cavalon Times last time. It's on me. For you, I got you next
Look,
time.
you don't have
It's
to.
the least I could. I feel bad.
I'm sure my Grammy savings can cover it.
That's not necessary. Besides, you gotta save that for your storm betting.
Oh, I should check on that.
As we make our way back to the Ygor copter.
Real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You came back.
I run back
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
creamer. And I, if I can,
fragrance.
open the door and yell in.
Yeah.
I will scream in and I will say,
Bumble, you took much of my energy, and I will trade you the ashes of my enemies for that which you took. Do you accept?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, baby.
At advantage. Because
I'll use
of
my
what you've
advantage
lost.
dice. I'll use my
What
advantage
you've lost.
dice. That's going to be an 18. Modest.
Is that minus the 4?
An 18.
14.
14.
Not enough.
You hear a voice.
Sorry.
Cast it into the room. I will consider. We will consider.
I think you will enjoy the taste.
And I'll hurl it into the room.
Oh, we're really gonna have to get Kels caught up.
As alien biology consume it as the door closes. As you hear over the intercom, oh shucks, the dang fax machine went out again. The dang Twitch chat went out again. Let's take a break.
We'll take a break there.
Twitch is gone again?
Yep.
It dropped, yeah.
What is going on with Twitch?
It just happens.
Twitch is twitching.
I don't know what else to say. For YouTube, we're going to answer some Patreon questions.
Yay!
YouTube's fine.
That didn't sound happy. It was happy. I just have kidney problems.
Huzzah.
We're pausing.
We're pausing. When did we cut out when we get back?
Yeah, let us know when we cut out, I should say. I'm ride or die with these dice, but they are not treating me nicely tonight.
Kimsey asks, since it's often mistakenly stated here at the table as the Saurian Empire, is there a reason why it's called the Sorok Dynasty? Are the Saurians the most prominent and leading species of the dynasty? Yes, they are. Their culture is heavily kind of tied to the dinosaurs that they live alongside. And they're super ancient, so who knows what other reasons there are for it.
But the Sorok is for dinosaur,
right?
Not for Saurian, specifically. And so that is the...
We're working on it. We're working on...
It's an important thing, and you should never listen to me when it comes to lore or canon.
Well, I know you're being funny, you're making a joke, but like you have to think about how much information we've been cramming into our brains in the lead up to all of this.
The other challenge is the drift that's been occurring, because there are decisions that I thought we were aligned on a year ago or 2 years ago that, you go turn away and you write the Hunk Legion, and then you come back and it's like, oh, this is a little different now. And that isn't wrong. It's improved. It's crystallized. That's the correct choice. But all of us, every one of us, has had a moment during this process where we'll come back to the writer's room, quote unquote, and be like, oh, I didn't realize that we were shifting in this direction. That makes sense. Or let's challenge this, or let's unpack that sort of thing. And so as things have evolved, I mean, even just the difference between the way we presented some things, like the Oozoid, as an example, in Overture versus Anthem, or in Neon Odyssey, those kinds of shifts are things that we are constantly trying to stay in front of and be accurate about.
Zamani's a good example.
But Sorok Dynasty was always Sorok Dynasty, and calling it the Saurian Empire is just...
And it wasn't just you. You weren't. There were several times.
I take responsibility.
Yeah,
nobody's perfect.
I take responsibility.
And so it's easy to confuse. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore to keep straight.
We're moving 20 miles a minute.
Yeah, exactly right.
I mean, I think about the lore of any strong, rich, depthful setting in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
There's so much to learn. Oh, did you know that if you are a Forgotten Realms expert, look at the history. What happened in what year? The different deities and their domains and how they were involved and all that stuff. There are people who really, really, really care about the zeros and ones of that universe. And I want to say that we are able to build a setting that is as toe-to-toe robust and something that you can dig your teeth into, because if that matters to you and your story, you should be able to have those handholds there for you.
Kara R asks, I've been debating getting a tattoo inspired by y'all, and I was kind of thinking of the Rhapsody Starship.
Oh.
Would that be okay?
Shit, yeah.
Also, when you have another idea, I'm totally fine with that. And who knows, maybe one day we'll have matching tattoos.
Well, we've talked about this. I got a plan.
There is a dream. There is a dream.
Yeah.
Go to our fan content guidelines on our website. There is an FAQ question that directly talks about tattoos. You do not need our permission.
I even know.
Oh yeah, no. We don't ask
police
you for
tattoos.
The only line is that the person doing the tattooing, it should be their art. It should be your art. We don't ask. I understand that in the world of tattooing, and I'm not an expert, but I understand that that it's frowned upon that you just do direct one-to-one art.
Oh,
that there's
is it frowned upon?
There's a certain that's my understanding. In some circles,
I think it depends on the
circles.
tattoo artist, and a lot of tattoo artists are willing to do it as long as they have permission from the original artist.
Right. Some tattoo artists will ask for some form of consent from the person who originally drew those lines in that order.
I think a good example of that is our good friend Micah, who did the deluxe Crooked Moon cover.
Yeah.
He gets asked all the time, can I get a tattoo of your art? Can I get a tattoo of your art? And he's like, I'm cool with it, especially if you just like pick up a print, right? Like while you do it, like show me a little support.
Yeah,
I'm cool with it because his art style is so good for tattoos.
Yeah.
But like that's a good example.
But
he's like, yeah, I'm cool with it.
I've gotten DM'd like, hey, can I get a Bitzy somewhere? And I'm just like, fucking hell yeah. Like the fact that you're inspired to do that brings me great joy. And so we have a general enterprise level answer, but that's my personal take.
Should we get back to it?
Yeah, I'm ready to go back to it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Are we back on Twitch? We are.
You hear over the intercom, yes, the Ygor copter's already loaded with the delivery.
And I believe that all of the coordinates to where you need to go to Cacophony should be right in there, so no need to stop by and check on me, old Ygor. No need to worry about that. Yes. Ah, yes. Everything's gonna be fine.
I would absolutely listen to what he says and not check on him all the way to the Ygor copter. What I would like to do is stop by Lost and Found, and I imagine that the Lost and Found has lots of like leftover artifacts from like dead previous employees.
Oh yeah,
and I'm just looking for like a single crutch to help with my busted up leg.
Oh yeah, you absolutely find that.
I find some old like nasty crutch. And I use that on my way to the Ygor copter because my leg is
still a
absolutely
skeletal arm attached. to
Yeah,
it
you
that
just kind of shake it off.
Yeah. Perfect. And I will crutch my way to the Ygor copter.
Feeling reduced by my experience confronting Bumble in his purest form, I will also stumble into the Ygor copter.
You make your way to the Ygor copter, and you see...
People are saying that on Twitch they didn't actually see what happened after Bitzy threw in the ashes, so they don't know whether Bitzy
It was unclear to me
not.
as well whether or not I lost.
It said, Bumble said that we consider, you'll see it in the VOD. You'll see it in the VOD. That they would consider it.
I'm still with 2 levels of exhaustion. The creamer was accepted, but I did not get any boon from that.
And you all make your way into the Ygor copter, and Bitzy, it's you who sits behind the... And you failed your driving school, especially after that fucking jerk Greg said that rude comment about your parallel parking. But now you suddenly know how to fly the Ygor copter perfectly.
Or think about the Soylent that he's licking from the spoon right now, and as I start to flip the switches, and everything feels very familiar to me.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, a console that as many mysteries as I have been able to unravel in the cosmos, flight has never been one of them, and yet for whatever reason, of course. A few flicks here, a tap here, a turning of a knob in this direction. I'm going to attempt to bring the Ygor copter online and start to set a course for capital C Cacophony.
You press the buttons instinctually. You know the sacrifice that you've made now well earned. As you get the sense of where you need to go, and as you feel like you are, that you know exactly where you need to pilot. As once again, the top of the big Ygor statue head opens, and you hear the as the propellers whir, as you all get to your stations. You enjoy a little bit of Nintendo 64 and Clay Fighter 63 3/4. As it...
Oh, Big Zam again. I always lose to Big Zam.
As you get your ass kicked by Big Zam, who shouldn't be there, coming from Gun and Battle Assault 2.
Yeah, Peggy just hacks Big Zam
exactly. In every game, Big Zam is there. As you press a few buttons, and then all of a sudden, your destination is Cacophony, as you hear...
Yes, you're on Bitzy time.
As suddenly you all smell sulfur and brimstone, as you all see the entire... the Ygor copter goes completely dark and smothered in shadow with just hints of red all along the entire space. The screen goes dark on the TV. Your console goes dark as it's simultaneously too hot and too cold. It smells overly saccharine and horrifically pungent at the same time, as the entire Ygor copter shakes and goes as you feel like your stomachs leave you, as if it's not like flying across Arcadia. It's not like flying even into the to the hypergrid or flying into the galaxy proper, as you burst into a realm of chaos and evil. As all around you, you feel like you've been warped into this horrible storm. As you see crackling bolts of chaotic lightning all around you, but everything is red and smoky and shades of grayscale, deep shadows and hellish reds all around you. As suddenly you feel like you don't know which way is up, but you know that you have to get forward and you don't have to travel very far. As you see ahead of you what looks like a very simple dark door that is ahead of you. And there's the symbol of what looks like an eye on this door. As you realize now that it's floating on this, or it's on this hunk of floating rock amidst the storm of cacophony all around you. You've arrived at the hellish realm of cacophony. And it'll take you no more than a minute to land on this floating, almost like a piece of meteor or a piece of asteroid in this hellish storm.
My hands are flying across the console. I'm flipping switches. I am piloting left and right, dodging. I imagine veins of lava that are flying and other rocks as we continue to fly closer and closer towards this door. And Bitzy gets to say something that she wanted to say. Part of the inspiration for becoming a pilot in the first place. She taps on the communication so that the rest of the ship can hear.
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
And I continue to rocket forward as I pilot the Ygor copter closer and closer, trying to look out for danger if there's any in any direction.
I will need you to make a dexterity check with your transport at advantage, or because you have expertise and you're proficient.
What the hell, man?
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh!
And so that's going to be a 6.
And you're exhausted.
A 6 minus 4 is 2.
6 minus 4 is 2.
What? You add double your proficiency?
Fuck.
Sorry, I'll add an additional 2 to that. I'm sorry, I get 4.
Nice.
You remember the horrible things that
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
As that exactly happens as you get ripped forward, rocket, as you try to land in, but then you get ripped in as a massive burst of chaos storm hits you. As you get whipped up almost in this maelstrom, as you spin around and around and around. As you realize now that in this horrible storm of cacophony, that this hunk of fiendish asteroid that you're trying to get to is almost shaped like a perfect circle. Once you realize it, as you see above and below, that amidst all the red lightning and red flame, you see almost pitch black below you and pitch black above you, as if there's a pitch black eye, a pair of pitch black eyes watching you from above and below, as you are whipped around, as you make a violent crash landing onto this thing. And I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw and a charisma saving throw. Dexterity saving throw first.
Dex?
Yep.
I'm pretty good at that.
That's not bad.
I got 16.
Okay.
And then charisma. Oh my god, I crushed it.
Charisma?
I'm just very charismatic. What can I say?
Ooh.
Oh. Everyone dex first?
16.
15.
21.
16.
14's the lowest.
Yep.
14. Bitzy, you're going to take
Poor Bitzy.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
19.
Yeah.
God.
19?
Okay, well, my charisma throw doesn't matter because I smash into the console thinking of Greg. and cursing his name as my hat flies off of my body and I slump into a unconscious body form against the ground. And I will say that there are paddles on the bottom of the Ygor copter to strafe left and right. I fall on the left strafe paddle, and all of a sudden the entire Ygor copter starts flying left.
Oh my god!
As I am down.
As Bitzy is slumped over, and now you all feel yourself start to spin with Wygor's face almost grinding into this asteroid that's spinning, and it's not enough to lift it up, but you are slowly moving in this strange gyrating pattern.
Bitchy!
Oh.
Bitchy, get up!
I'm like I got my crutch and I'm in a chair way in the back. Oh my god! Bitzy! Somebody get her! She's unconscious!
Bitzy, is this part of the 5x5? I run up to Bitzy and I put my hands on her. I lay my hands on her, and you'll see my hands sort of glow because I'm wearing like cool sci-fi gloves as I just start pushing her. Bitchy! Fix it! 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 Bitchy! Were you out of Bitzy coins?
Oh. When I drop to 0 hit points, I can spend the token. No, I all of a sudden a lemon. You see. A lemon suddenly bursts free from Bitzy's mouth. And
it touched my paw
onto the floor. It touches your paw, and I instead drop to 1 hit point instead.
It splats on the floor.
I can't use that again. I'm gonna cross it out.
And so, just so I remember correctly, it was Jean-Claude and Booker that got a 15 or higher on their original charisma save.
Yes.
Oh, charisma?
Yes.
We've
No, earlier, at the very beginning.
Oh, that was just us.
It was just the two of you.
Just us.
Okay. Okay. I need to now know your charisma saving throw.
I got a 25. I
Okay.
rolled an 18.
20 on the dot.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
21.
Okay. You all smell the stink and the sweet. You feel the hot and the cold. It's all of these strange sensations that are around you as you feel mockery, you feel hate, you feel all of your worst impulses as hell itself leaks in around you. As Grumley has made you conscious. But the Ygor is still spinning as
I pull myself up onto the
Remind me to use
console,
the token.
releasing
You
the
shook the
pressure from
token out of
the
it,
left
Bitzy.
strafe button, and I look at the
Fix it, fix it,
I
fix
look
it,
I
fix
look
it,
I
fix
look
it.
all around through the windows, and I look at what is happening directly in front of me, because I imagine there's still a tremendous amount of turbulence that's happening. What do I think that I need to do in order to correct this as I curse under my breath? Damn it, Greg, tell me to check the mirrors one more fucking time!
I need you to make another transport check. Double your proficiency. Roll it at advantage.
Another dexterity vehicle.
Actually, why don't you use intelligence if you'd like?
Doesn't matter. Rolled a natural 1.
Your advantage.
At advantage?
Yeah.
Thank God, I'll use my advantage dice.
please.
Surely it'll be fine.
Not a 1. Okay.
I can't see what that is.
Don't forget you have to -4.
6. Not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm like, we're gonna be okay.
I love this.
We're gonna be okay. We literally die in hell.
Is that a chaos storm?
I don't think even as a 10 that was gonna pass, Derek.
Oh my fuck.
Bitzy's gonna have to start hitting that.
Bitzy, are you sure you were granted with eldritch knowledge? I know.
As you settle down, as it starts to slow, and it finally stops.
You know what I think? Bumble didn't actually grant Bitzy the ability. Bitzy just lied. Straight out.
I actually left my checkpoint in my shitty apartment back in Arcadia and I go home.
You feel sick, and suddenly it stops, and you are like, oh, thank God. And then as you rocket once again,
Another updraft.
whipped up, as you look up above you, as you see now that there
Everyone make a perception check at disadvantage for me.
This is so fucked up.
At disadvantage?
Oh, but I got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
God.
bad.
I got a
Saving throw?
13.
No, perception check.
Perception check, thank you.
13.
11.
Also 11.
5.
My good luck. I don't know what you're gonna do with this. If I were you, I'd be like, what the fuck do I do?
I feel like Luke Skywalker in that
fix this?
looping video. Falling down the trash compactor.
All you see is the cacophonous storm all around you.
No, that makes sense.
But the strange kind of almost what looks like a pitch black above and below you, and you almost feel like you're in this perfect cylindrical shape as you're being whipped around. And then I need you to make one more transportation at advantage.
Oh no!
I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
You can do intelligence as well.
Did any of us do well on perception?
No.
No.
Nope. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. I can use intelligence. $15.
Wow.
You are able to finally bring it back in as it's a violent crash landing. I need one more dexterity saving throw from all of you.
At disadvantage or regular?
Regular.
Okay.
Because of the success.
Oh, baby.
I got another 16.
12.
17.
21.
I was built for these dex and charisma checks, man.
8 on the dot.
Everyone who got under a 15, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
She's cooked again. She smashed her face on the dashboard.
Get out of the seat! Just crash land the copter! Gremlin, crash land the copter!
Gremlin, are you alright? Are you okay? Are you alright? I like hobble over you on my crutch.
My robot leg.
You hurt your robot leg?
My robot leg hurts.
I didn't even know that was possible. You have feeling in your robot leg? You have like nerve endings in your robot leg?
It's kind of unclear.
We don't have time to unpack this.
I'll say talk about this later! We're crashing into a chaos storm!
I'm just
Land the copter! Land the copter!
Bitzy!
Somebody else look for Bitzy!
Bitzy!
Come on, Bitzy!
I try to put Grumly over my shoulder with my crutch and my one arm and hobble him over to Bitzy to see if he can save her.
Booker, they said they were gonna make me more bitling than bitling, and I don't know if they've succeeded.
Come on, I gotta get you to Bitzy, come on! And I'm like trying to Sam and Frodo carry him over to Bitzy with the crutch in one arm and try to get you to Bitzy to see if you can patch her up.
Oh.
You got a healer, come on!
Oh. You can't do it!
I'm like holding the crutch in one hand. I can't play the saxophone one-handed!
Oh, I don't know if I can heal a one-footed, one robot-footed.
You never once used a robot foot to heal anybody!
Bitzy, make a death saving throw for me.
It's also -4 on that.
Yeah.
It's all D20 tests.
Okay, I get a dirty one.
Does that mean they do that?
I don't know if that counts.
I think it has to be a natural one.
I think I just get a 1 value.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Bitzy setting up shop in hell. Bitzy ain't ever leaving hell.
Booker, so the thing is, in Neon Odyssey, we have sci-fi claskins, and since I'm the enforcer, instead of lay on hands, the feature is called lay on 2 robot feet.
That's not what it's called,
I think I saw that on my character sheet earlier. And how am I gonna heal? I guess I could try. I place one of my robot feet.
I pull my camera out and I start filming it.
And a jolt of electricity will emerge from my foot, and you'll hear. And I'm going to heal Bitzy for 1 point of health.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't at my full strength, but did that work, Bitzy? Are you okay and conscious?
You see a small amount of vapor emerge from Bitzy's mouth.
Yes!
Bitzy, land the copter before you die again.
We're still flying!
Bitzy, land it. You're gonna die again, Bitzy. You don't stand a chance.
Are we landing?
Yeah, you guys crash landed.
Oh, we crash landed.
I pulled myself up.
We're stopped.
By the gods! This is the night we're off to a terrible start.
Did you know that most aviation disasters are either on takeoff or landing?
That stands to reason. That makes sense.
Bitzy, how are you feeling?
I feel like a tomato squeezed out of a hamburger right now. It's bad. I feel like a dropped pie.
What are we gonna do?
There's nothing sadder than a drop pie.
Do you feel like spilled butter sauce on light beige khaki pants?
It's actually good, man. I feel good. I feel really good.
Oh, there's nothing worse than that feeling. But you didn't piss yourself, did you?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Do we?
Because if not, there's a weird smell in here.
God forbid I ask a question about the campaign.
How could you?
And the session.
We're over here making quality piss and shit.
How dare you?
How dare I?
You smell kind
This is why we need to replace you.
I'm the
You
worst.
just don't get it.
I don't get it.
I'm doing something. I was doing something.
Oh, God. I say, Bitzy, while you clean up all that shit in your pants, we should go through that door with the eye that's on it.
Well, I think the problem is Bitzy's wearing a robe, so.
I'm not wearing any pants.
It's just smeared between your teeth.
I can't believe I'm gonna say
I
this.
throw myself off the crater asteroid thing and
I
into
vote
hell
we-
itself.
I vote we murder Bitzy.
I do too. I agree. I beat her to death with my crutch.
Yeah, it won't take much. Yeah, you sneeze on me at this point.
Oh no! No one asked Mr. Ygor what we're delivering.
That's why I was literally about to be like, do we have a dossier? Do we have anything? Do we have a mission brief?
He asked us to check on him on our way to the Ygor.
Also, no, he said it was loaded into the copter. No, he said it was loaded into the copter.
We left.
Go back. Okay, hold on.
He left and didn't even bring it with us. It's still
We're gonna have to go
back.
back.
I was
No,
gonna
he said it was loaded into the
No,
copter.
I was
no,
trying to
no.
ask is do we have any kind of dossier or
We
mission
know
brief
it's
or
on
any
the
information?
copter.
You do have a dossier.
Thank you.
Oh, by the gods.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, thank you.
And you are able to grab it, and you see that the sum is for a tremendous number of notes.
Wonderful.
Tremendous number of notes. And you see that for
Mace
the
is trying to play
delivery...
footsies with me.
Nothing trying about it.
He's been doing that with everybody.
There is no try. There's do or do not. There is no try.
And you know it says, speak with client first.
Okay, and I assume we have some information on where the client is. He was talking about the different, sins and
You get it's through the door.
shuffling off that. Right.
It's
Okay.
through the
I'm
door.
just making sure from a meta perspective we know where we're
He
going.
said we'd land right there. We'd land.
I
and
take
we'd
the
be right at
dossier.
there.
I take the trusty card reader, next card reader that we
Yeah.
always use, and I stash them into my pocket, and I have my crutch, and I'm like, all right, okay, buckle up. We gotta go through that. We gotta go through that door. Oh, sweet gods. We're already in fucking shambles. We are a fucking mess.
Peggy is perfectly fine. I'm just hovering in the middle of the spacecraft.
Do you have an extra one of those?
The crutch?
Yeah.
No, I took it from the old lost and found. I think an old dead employee left it behind.
There's an old man back there. Where's my crutch?
I got nothing for you, buddy.
Oh. I guess I'll just sadly live. It's a cybernetic.
Can't you just turn your bottom half into a wheel?
Oh yeah.
You the equivalent of sympathy pains. Come on, we gotta go.
Oh. I wheel down the gangplank.
Okay, yeah, you do.
Right behind as fast as I can go.
You wheel down the gangplank. You hear all around you. There's the screams of the damned and the tormented. As you arrive, it's in front of this massive door that seems to be made out of this
ancient-looking stone split down the middle, a double door, and there's 4 quadrants in each one that have these strange, horrible markings on it. As you arrive, and you see that the split, that down the middle that's glowing with this pulsing red energy.
I waste no time, and I'm hobbling and crunching my way as fast as I can. I get right over the door and hello, let us in, let us in. There's like, I mean, like are there manners of creatures and nightmares like around us?
Right here, you can't see it actually.
Ascent! Circle Express! Circle Express delivery!
So you're the one who's at the front.
Yeah, I don't even. I hobble as fast.
I'm way in the back.
As
Booker is not fucking around anymore.
As you hear a voice emanate through, as one quadrant of this door kind of pulses with this dull, almost like there's still reds, but it's like a coolish red, and you feel cold. As you hear a voice.
What is it that you sacrifice?
Sacrifice? So what do you mean sacrifice? Well, look at us! We're in shambles. We're here to make a delivery. We were told to speak with a client. My name is Booker T. Raccoon, and I work for Circle Delivery Express, Circle Express Delivery Company. Please let us in.
I can give up a gallon of breast milk.
What?
What?
Will you sacrifice what is needed to enter the door?
Base of the breast milk thing. The breast milk thing. Can we do the breast milk thing? Do you have that on hand? Is it gonna take time to like procure that?
It'll take about 10 minutes or so. I gotta turn the pump on.
As Peggy, a different panel flashes, and it has these once again same reds, but there's hints of these oranges and ambers, and it feels sickly. And then you hear.
Absolutely not. We don't hear that. We turn our ears off.
We take our ears off.
And you get the sense, Peggy, that it is asking you to pledge to sacrifice what's needed to enter the door.
Somehow from all that, I understood that it's asking me to sacrifice what's needed to enter the door.
Oh, you can understand that? You know what that means? Do you have any idea?
Well, I was hoping the breast milk thing would work. I mean, people pay top dollar for that.
I mean, it might still work.
Speaking of which,
it's worth a shot.
Someone's been stealing my breast milk out of the refrigerator at work. Which one of you fucks has been taking that?
Oh, yes. This reminds me. No. Nope.
I have a feeling it's that new guy, Mr. Blizzard, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, boy. I need all of you to make a charisma saving throw.
I need to go home.
Wait, that was
Oh, no.
Outrageous.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank God.
I finally got cooked. Finally got cooked.
You said charisma?
I rolled so well, 11.
Oh no.
10.
This was an advantage, right?
Nope.
It's a charisma save. I got an 8. I rolled a natural 1.
Peggy, what do you get?
I got a 3.
Perfect. You all fail. As you all suddenly, all 4 panels open, or they flash, and you hear as the glowing red energy pulses as the doors open, and you hear
Oh my god.
As a strange room of a dark room is before you. As you hear Booker,
You may enter. Bring us our delivery.
I don't even. Well, do we know? Shit. Do we have like a package or something, or do we have?
Step into the room.
I book it. I go right in there. I just hobble. I don't even hesitate. I run in as fast as I can hobble in on my crutch.
You'll enter?
I'm right behind him.
We can all enter.
I'm right behind him.
I limp in.
I wheel. I speed in.
As the door slams behind you, as quiet somewhat returns.
It was gone a while.
That's one more.
Wait, so did anyone actually pay the price? Because I didn't give up anything.
It's extremely unclear.
If we survive this, can I just put in a humble request that everyone accurately labels the various creamers in the office? I don't think that's too much to ask.
No,
I think that's just respectful.
That's a very valid
fellow
request.
coworkers.
That's just a good thing.
Guys, I'm beginning to think that we're the sacrifice. I think we might be the delivery.
There's no way
Did
we're
the door close
the
behind us?
Yes.
I assume. Oh, there's no way. Ygor wouldn't do that to us.
Yeah, who else is gonna deliver his stuff?
That's right. He can't lose a whole delivery crew and just replace them overnight.
Yeah, I mean, think about.
He's desperate.
Wait a minute. What happened to the crew before us?
Oh, Mr. Wygore does reminisce about them a lot.
That's true.
He does
that
say torn to shreds a lot.
the lost and found is just full of random old employees. That's why I found this crutch.
Oh, and then there was the crew before that, too.
Yeah, and why do they all seem to quit working at the same time?
That's a good... This is a mystery.
Hey, we're here. We entered just like you asked. We're here to make the delivery.
We're here.
And you see now that this is a strange room of ancient stone, and it looks like it's almost like you're in a ruin of, is it a throne room or is it a temple? It's hard to tell, and Bitzy, I need you to make a history check for me at advantage.
I mean, these dice aren't gonna roll. If you're hoping that I win this,
I think we all know.
Oh my god! You got it.
13.
That's my favorite moment. I'm taking it now. No one else is taking that moment.
Bitzy, you don't know how you know this, but you recognize the ruins of Xerxes.
Wow.
Oh man, I can't believe you called that. I want it. I want it as my favorite moment.
As these, you see four corners of the stone ruined chamber alight. And four figures are sitting sitting within. As you see in one corner that's cool and cold and dark is a being that looks almost skeletal. And there's a hint of rat, but you feel like it's actually with more pointed ears, almost bat-like, but it's almost like a being of desiccated flesh and skeletal fragments. In the other corner, you see that there is a being that's almost made entirely out of metal tubing and strange fiendish machinery that's glowing and pulsating with this horrid, it almost looks like muscle or intestine that, but it's very clearly a living machine. In the other, you see what looks like a mad, horrible, but also dummy thick jester. That's very dummy thick and actually surprisingly, shockingly beautiful. The first two seem to be male. The other two figures seem to be female, as that was the one. The other one, it looks almost like a person at first, but You realize now where it's a vaguely humanoid shape, but it seems to be almost, you look closer, and it's very insectile. You see too many eyes, too many limbs, and too many joints of this chitinous being. As
God, one of them is sexy and the other one's like a jester or something.
You realize now you're standing in the center of this chamber. Despite stepping through a door, you are now in the center. As these 4 beings are staring at you.
Oh no. What? Hello? We're the delivery people from Cool Express Delivery Company. We were sent by, to deliver some kind of thing. I actually don't have anything to even deliver.
If you're gonna need 4 gallons, it's gonna take a little longer than 10 minutes, so...
I need you to sign this electronic thing and transfer the notes over so we can be on our way.
Our uncle has finally made the agreement.
This is where it happened.
What does that mean? Yeah, yes.
I said, Uncle, you mean Ygor?
No, I think it's like the new kid slang for like uncool.
Oh, who?
Yeah.
Well, it does say here.
Jean-Claude was the anger. Jean-Claude, you hear... It's the insectile creature on the throne opens her mandibles. In response.
Like you do.
We're at the center of it all. We're right here. This is where it happened. This is where it began.
No, this is where it ends!
Says Yes! The metallic hell machine automaton man.
Bless you, Mikey. Bless you.
Okay, let's all pause for a minute. Like, take a
The
step back.
beginning and the end!
We don't know what that means. We just need you to
The
sign.
delivery is made!
Great, so sign here, transfer the notes, and we can be on our way.
But what did we deliver, though? Did we make a delivery?
It doesn't matter, we just gotta get the signature and get out of here.
But here at Booker it says note, speak to client.
Right. It'll all sort itself out. As soon as they just sign, give us the money, we can go.
Oh. Yeah, if you could sign, and you'll get a question on the next screen. And we'll sheepishly look away.
Yeah, if you could please just try and give us full 5 stars, because we went through a lot.
As the voluptuous, hot, sexy clown jester looks at you, Grumly, and gestures forward.
I think you mean voluptuous.
Ooh. Does she mean me or?
No, it looked like she pointed at you,
yeah.
buddy.
Just wheel on over to you.
Yeah, just talk to the client. That's what we're supposed to do.
Ask if there's a Mrs. Hot Sexy Clown Gesture.
Hi, my name is Grumly.
Oh, you're a real cutie patootie.
Oh, thank you.
She's coughing all over him.
That's what my granny says.
Oh, your granny speaks the truth. Here's your payment.
As you see that there is a card that is held up, and it inserts into the machine that you have.
Okay, yeah, I took it from Booker.
Yeah, it's awesome, dude.
All right, just a couple more questions. Oh, do you want your receipt printed, emailed, or both?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
Beep, beep, beep.
You can't even get through it.
Good luck. At Cacophony Financial, my voice is my password.
We'll be here till December week.
Even the demons of Cacophony have reliable banking.
Authorized. No. Authorized.
As finally you hear a ba-bing.
Oh.
As
Did
the
you answer the
card.
question on the screen?
No tip, honey, as cute as you are.
Damn.
Oh, no, that's okay. Print and email to both. You have to answer the question.
Can we expense this?
No!
Even the demons of cacophony won't mess with the IRS.
Yeah.
We can meddle in the affairs of the gods of Agathos, but not even we are foolish enough to trifle with the IRS.
I can't.
I'll just click both. Or actually, no, I'll just none. None. I click none. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, honey. And then you hear the voice.
And now we can finally be free with the sacrifice of souls corrupted by cacophony.
I can't believe they
And
put
we
souls in
have
that
a
bag.
vessel of our salvation to teleport us out of this prison after our treacherous father imprisoned us here to free him of wickedness and sin and hate and mortal folly.
This doesn't sound good, guys. We might not be getting out of this one.
What do you mean?
I think Ygor sent us to our deaths.
Well, no, I'm sure whatever bag we brought, it has the souls in it.
We are the bags.
There's no bag. Bitzy.
Correct! You are the bags!
Oh, awesome. They never cleared up that easy. Oh, no. Oh.
It only just now occurs to me that we're doomed.
And we'll finally get our revenge on that dang old homunculus what created us.
I didn't want to roll for initiative. As they all rise forward.
Now I get a natural 20.
Oh, God.
We're so fucking dead. Finally.
I don't know how you're gonna do this.
I'm
With a
fucking
negative
dead.
4?
You -4.
I know. Just a minute.
That sucks.
I still get a 17.
That's amazing.
That's the first roll I've had over 12 in the entire session.
Andy, could you please draw a map of the ruins of Xerxes?
I would be honored. I would be honored.
Let's take a quick break.
Let's take a quick break.
I think the wipes are owned by Nikki, I think.
Me?
Oh, but
yes,
that's the
they
wrong
are.
thing. That's the wrong thing.
What is in the
Yes,
water
they are.
tonight? This is so fucking funny. Holy shit.
That, when you change the music, that is one of the funniest fucking things that I've ever
Yeah, that was pretty
I
unbelievable.
love this campaign.
It's just too perfect.
Yo, that tube is fun though, right?
It's great. I'm so glad I get to use it. Holy shit! I'm gonna put on some chill music while we.
Oh my God.
We're gonna hang for a minute.
Andy's gonna draw
Just
a
1
map
minute.
of the
Just
ruins
1
of
minute.
Xerxes.
I'm really surprised that they preferred souls to gallons of breast milk, though. That
I'm
just
shocked.
doesn't.
I mean, if I had to choose
I
between
really-
one or the other.
I really thought
Well.
I had it.
That's what the buttons
No, no, no.
It's like that time I.
No.
I'm gonna find some questions here.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna
is questions.
find a
So
nice,
funny.
wholesome
That is
Patreon
fucking
question
funny.
that we can answer. Holy fuck.
my
Thanks for
favorite
hanging,
thing.
everybody. If you like what you're seeing here, go to neonrpg.com
Feral
and become
Space
a fucking VIP
As
today.
are the brains Ygor has in his hat brain jars? His hat brain jars happen to be the bee from the past crew members.
I don't know.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
That's a great question, actually. I love that question.
Will there be a soundtrack for Neon Odyssey similar to Crooked Moon? I think we've said that there will not be a lyrical album.
No.
No matter what. But we have a lot of stretch goals.
That's a
folks.
great circle, Andy.
A lot of stretch goals.
Wario Party 49 asks, will the GM screen be an add-on?
Yes. The GM screen will be one of the add-ons. It's also included in all of our boxes.
You should be really excited for it, though. It's a banger.
We haven't shown off the
I
art
will
yet,
say,
have we?
I'm so proud of our Crooked Moon GM screen. It's gorgeous on the front, but it's party in the front, business on the back. The back is so strong. I really think that we equipped folks to have all the tools that they need on, in terms of like what conditions you might get hit with and all stuff. That seems like it's standard, but I've seen a lot of GM screens that fuck that up, and I'm really happy about it.
Free Hugs has a great question. Since you now have your own artificer with blackjack and hookers, will we be able to play a philosopher machinist?
That's a badass idea.
Especially given this campaign,
I adore that.
I think eventually we have to do some kind of
We're gonna
sci-fi.
We're gonna talk about how to do
alchemist.
it. We have to talk about how to do it.
Do we have the tokens for? Oh, you guys have your tokens, maybe?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, they're over there.
God, this is.
Obolai asks, how excited are you to launch this Kickstarter? And animation.
Hear the enemy tokens.
Or are you
excited.
going to take it as it comes? It is very much a take it as it comes. We're very
It's
much.
both.
We're
And
very.
not a war, right?
I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I've got butterflies. It's like the premiere of a show if you're a theater kid. It is the first night of
I bet
something
that
that
is
you've
kinda
been
similar.
rehearsing for, right?
Yeah.
But the success of that moment is something that you ride the tiger about. There's nothing you can do once the day arrives, because everything that you've done over the past 2 years is what you've done to arrive at the result of that day.
Well, and that's what I would say is I'm very excited because once we punch live, there's still a ton of work to do, but the hard part's over. The hard part is actually prepping the campaign, prepping the page. Once we punch it, it's just us vibing, streaming, spreading the word, and
For you.
well,
we gotta get markers.
obviously there's tons of other work we're going to be writing. We're going to be Nikki's got to worry about customer service. Mace has to worry about product fulfillment. There's tons of stuff we need to worry about, but the most nerve-wracking part will be over, and it's going to be the culmination of 2 full years of work, which is not the case for Crooked Move, right? We had done plenty of months of work on it, but not close to 2 years. And so I think that's, for me, I'm kind of just ready for the button to be punched.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm ready to get
I'm
there.
especially ready.
And be on the other side of it.
No. I cannot wait for. It's almost midnight now.
They go in?
No,
So
you choose.
it will be literally 7 days and
those are
10 hours
thrones.
before we hit the big button,
Very
for us,
cool.
and it's very cool.
And we're in the middle, right?
I'll call out one and I'll
Could be
answer
on the
it
clown
on
side.
behalf of Andy. Rainbow Jelly asks, how many present-day Derricks would it take to defeat current-day Andy? And I think the answer is 5 or 6.
Yeah,
At least.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, there's
To
an
the point where you
overwhelming
could, like,
numbers.
mob me, right? You
Right.
have to, like-
But I feel like Andy could at least take on certainly up to 4.
3 or 4.
Yeah, at least.
I don't know which one's which here.
I think 5 or 6 is correct. MT, for those in chat who didn't watch SDR, Stardust Rhapsody Overture, what is one detail of that campaign that you would want to tell them about? For example, the Penguins.
The Keurig machine. Absolutely the Keurig machine.
For me, I think that all of the shrew people on the junk planet were very charming.
Yeah.
And I think the Cashrew and Shrookles was
That was one of the
favorite.
best bits that we had.
Oh my god,
That's
that
one
was
of
so
my.
fun.
I think that's my favorite episode of Overture.
I think the best episode
was a
of
very good
Overture is episode 2, which is. Hold on, it's gone.
Not
With
Asteroid.
Perfect Jackson.
Oh,
Is that a play on
Dr.
Percy
Mace.
it is the
Jackson?
asteroid.
That was episode
So we
2.
get into the asteroid.
Yeah.
I forget what we called it.
The lab.
Laboratory Lullaby.
Laboratory
Laboratory
Lullaby.
Lullaby.
Yep.
Nice. Good pull.
Good pull.
The laboratory on the meteor.
That was a great episode too.
I agree.
So it was our first day.
Yes.
It was our-
The second
it was
episode of the
half
first
of
day.
our first day.
That was my first time ever GMing like a 12-hour session.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget going to the break, and I was just like, yeah, I think here we'll take a break. And you were like, can you do something better than that? Can you do like a break, like a cliffhangery break? And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just had never even thought about it. I'd never even thought about it from the other side, you know.
It takes reps, you know.
Yeah. I want to give Dan a shout out for whipping these up very quickly on very short
Dan the
notice
goat.
today. Dan Dillon,
Lead game designer of
designer,
Advanced Entertainment.
Advanced Entertainment.
Gotta give it up.
the goat. I'm gonna say I think you guys actually have a pretty good chance.
Bitzy has 1 hit point.
I think you have a pretty good chance.
Okay.
Oh. What mechanic are you guys most excited for people to see that you've only hinted at? Ooh.
Good question.
Great question. I have 2 answers to this question.
I think there are some subclasses that are just so good.
Yep.
That perfectly marry game design.
I have 3 answers.
Streamlined, elegant 5.5 easy and D design and theme. That's very exciting. I'm also, my actual answer is going to be the ship upgrade system.
Oh.
We had unlocked that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was part of that. Was there's not.
We've talked.
I wasn't sure.
Ship's home base is a stretch. Was a stretch goal.
That was
We've
the
already
very
unlocked
end
it.
of the VIP.
I get those
Ship's
confused.
home
I get
base.
those confused.
Yeah.
That was part of the VIP stretch goal.
That was like the very end. Yeah.
Correct.
Mine are. I'm picking
Oh.
2, and I'm just gonna take them because I'm taking them. Because I don't think anyone else is going.
No,
to.
take them. Take them.
I don't think anyone else is going to name these things. Gambling system.
Oh, that's very fun.
We
had a lot of
we
fun.
had some real huge
Penciling
Eurekas
those
there.
in. Yeah,
Really fun.
Remind me to buy more dry erase markers so I can make. We can because there are so
You
many.
need a
of them
whole
right now.
like artist
I do.
like war chest.
This is gorgeous, by the way. Well fucking done. And my second answer is.
This is beautiful.
We've hinted at it. We haven't done anything else with it but Fleam.
Oh.
Not Fleam Flow.
Fleam.
So
No.
don't expect.
No.
You
But no.
sneaky guy.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I think there's some species I really can't wait to show off.
Look at this. Oh, hold on. Let me do this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The bounty system.
That's the
Oh
road to
yeah.
Xerxes.
I mean, just the bounty
Hell
system, the way it connects to like
the
economy,
bounty system?
is really
Absolutely.
sexy. We've had some unbelievable minds tackling and grappling with how to make economy feel correct, fair, and easy.
Just economy.
Yeah.
And so that ties to ship upgrades. That ties to so many things that you would expect. I think that D&D paints with a very, very broad brush.
Yep.
Because we know that we're building something that has bounty hunting as its core.
Yep.
Even if you don't tell a story with bounty hunting, you need to have those handholds feel secure and confident.
Yep.
And I would say that the Eurekas I've been seeing make me feel very good on that front.
I think I'm the most excited about the space dolphin stat block.
Uh-huh.
It's already
It's already
out
out
there.
there.
It's a great.
It's a great stat block.
and VIPs have access to
Yes,
it.
they do.
I'm talking about the dire space dolphin.
Speaking of Stitch's home base,
Tasked me with a secret project.
is
We're
stay
working
tuned
on
tomorrow
together.
for the character sheet. I did another interview with them today. I think it's being posted tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
But
That's right.
Pete,
Quick turnaround.
Pete asked about the home base starships, but then followed up with a question and tweeted at us that he didn't get to ask. He says, follow up, do you have roles for home base starships that are built like a steakhouse but handled like a bistro?
That's really funny.
Which is extremely funny.
That is
I wanted to applaud that. That's extremely
Watch
funny.
Futurama, folks.
Are you ready to get back into it?
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let us begin. Hold on.
let us leave.
Let us leave.
It wouldn't be. It would not be a an advanced campaign without.
I think there's a pube on the map.
There's a pube on the map?
Yeah, right there in that square.
Oh no, that's just one of my normal hairs.
Oh, that's
What's the difference?
yeah.
What's the difference? One comes from head and one comes from crotch, Richie.
I thought you were gonna.
I know.
You see,
We were on the same.
Yeah, I was there too.
Woo! You see the sins. You see the mortal folly of Ygor's homunculus rise from their thrones, and you now see that these thrones are built on the dead of Xerxes, in this strange realm. And you realize now before you as a massive glowing glyph emerges beneath you, strange runic symbols of cacophony, but it all seems to be in the shape of an eye, a symbol of truth. As you are the delivery, you are the sacrifice. I need everyone's initiative rolls.
I can't believe it.
I got a 21.
I never saw this coming.
I'll go a 20.
I got a 19.
This is what Grumley sounds like now.
16.
This is what Peggy sounds like now.
Booker, Grumley, Peggy.
Got not time.
What'd you get?
Bitzy, and then
Jean-Claude's after
Jean-Claude.
Bitzy?
Yep.
So, wait, Jean-Claude's
I was
last?
17.
What'd you get?
17, 16.
16.
Wow, we did really well.
Shockingly. It's the first 18 I've rolled all night.
How's everybody doing on hit point wise?
Bitsy's great.
Full.
2/3 ish.
2/3. I'm gonna just help you out. I'm metagaming the shit out of this.
I mean,
fuck.
No, you would know. I think.
We
it
know
would
that
be
Bitzy
obvious.
is.
I had an idea.
My eyes are looking really normal.
All of it happened in the copter
Yeah.
beforehand, so it'd be
That's
like
what I
pretty obvious.
That's what I figured. I just want to make sure everybody else was reasonably okay.
And you've been RPing the ankle, but that's not mechanically
No,
represented
no,
on your
no.
shit. Okay.
Though it is
He
very
mangled
funny.
He mangled my ACL, my MCL.
You just couldn't open the door. That was the only thing that happened.
He'll
I
need
rolled like
surgery
a
to
5.
fix it.
I rolled like a 5.
Okay.
And then Brumley twisted my leg off.
Oh, sorry.
And his long game will never be the same.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, sorry, no.
This is rough.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, this
Yeah.
makes so much sense.
Perfect.
Booker.
What a good way to do it.
Booker, you are up. As you see as this strange skeletal bat-like fiend rises. You realize now that this is the essence of corruption, of mockery, of folly, of sin, of hate, of malevolence. As you see this, you feel a chill as this cold, this skeletal creature looks at you. What do you do?
I lean on my crutch as I try to free up both of my hands, and with a flourish and a digital sound from Arcadia itself, my saxophone will materialize out of nowhere as I say, "All right, guys, let's keep the faith, baby. No worries." And I begin to just absolutely just soul jam the hell out of this. And I'm going to start by casting Cure Wounds on Bitzy at a 2nd level. So that will be 3d8 plus 5 healing.
Nice.
That's going to be
48.
Oh, is it? It said 2d8 plus. Oh, maybe this is out of
level?
2d8 plus. Oh, yes, you're right. Actually, you're right. I misread it. Thank you.
Is that affected by your subclass?
No. Well, I have something else I can do, but I need to save it. I don't believe it gives me any extra.
You don't get any oomph?
I don't think so.
That's all right.
I don't think so. I have a special thing that I can do that's not relevant right now. That is going to be 19 points of healing.
That's massive. That's massive.
I didn't roll great, but it's better than nothing.
That takes me almost to full.
Because I have my smooth jazz feature where I can make it affect everybody, but that's why I was asking how weak everybody was. I don't want to use it yet to aid.
We're here.
This one, smooth jazz, is here. I can choose to affect up to 5 other creatures when I cast I did it in the very first episode.
Oh, abjuration or enchantment.
Yes. But I don't want to do that yet while you guys aren't weak. The soul jamming is just like a reverse. You can make somebody fail if they pass.
So this just gives us temp HP. So if you wanted to use this,
oh, it does. You're
temp
right.
HP doesn't heal us. So
No,
there'd be no loss.
Thank you. I misunderstood. Thank you. I'm cashing in.
You're good.
I'm cashing in on smooth jazz.
Hell yeah.
After I cast the abjuration or enchantment spell, which Cure Wounds is an enchantment spell, I can choose to expend a use of Iconic Inspiration, which I will do, to choose up to 5 other creatures within 60 feet of myself. Charmed and frightened conditions end on each target, and the target gains a number of temporary hit points equal to 2 rolls of my Iconic Inspiration die.
Come on.
Thank you for reminding me. Can I steal a D6?
Did you get it?
Yeah. 3. 2. 5 point temporary hit points to everybody.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
5?
Yeah, 5 temp HP, which is a little bit better than. Nah, that's pretty shitty actually.
That's great.
Better than nothing.
Could be worse.
Better than 0 temp pitch points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have how many do I have? That's my whole turn. That's my whole turn. I don't even want to move. I am just laying down this jazz track to try to bolster and heal up my friends. That's all I got.
Entropy steps forward and almost levitating off the ground as he glides down towards you.
You have a pit in the center of your soul. Feed it as I feed.
As he grabs you, makes a claw attack against you, slashing at you with these huge bone-like claws.
That might hit, actually.
18?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's gonna deal 5 points of slashing damage and
There's my 10
2
HP.
points of cold.
All right, I take 2 damage.
And you are now grappled.
Oh!
As you're grappled in his claws, and then suddenly you feel the world turn to ash as you look as both Booker and Entropy puff into this a burst of ash and cold burst out as he uses bonus action for Ashen Step. He can bring make a charisma saving throw to see if you teleport with him.
Come on.
12.
Oh, the DC was 13.
He got me.
As
Where we
you
going?
both
Damn.
bamf back to his throne. As he looks down at you and opens his jaw and unhinges as he goes, as you see the pit of entropy within his maw, as he's going to use Siphon Life. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, but because you were on his throne, you're disadvantaged.
Jesus.
Damn, that's cool.
Constitution, you say?
Yep. DC 13.
I got a 9.
You gain 1 exhaustion level.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
That's
no
Entropy's turn.
damage, though?
Grumble, you're up.
No
What?
damage.
No.
Okay, just exhaustion.
Hold on.
I'm being drip.
Yep.
Alright, I got an idea.
But you're not restrained, you're just grappled.
Got it.
Let me just make sure that this is part of the attack action. It is. I will look up at this thick, dummy-thick clown.
Oh, honey.
We're not gonna be your sacrifices! We can't be the delivery! There must be some kind of mistake! Mr. Ygor wouldn't betray us like this! Is there any effect the fact that I failed my saving throw initially?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
But I have been marking how many you've saved. At the end of your turn, make a charisma saving throw. Excuse me, Booker.
Oh. Damn it. 12.
That's 2 for Booker.
Yikes!
2 levels of exhaustion?
No.
2 fails.
2 fails. I wonder what the magic number for cacophony
Yeah,
is.
it's even lower because of the exhaustion. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh!
So I definitely failed that.
My
rolls
visor
of
will
turn.
start scanning with these like yellow scan lines, and I'll say, "Acquiring target. You want to corrupt me? Well, if you're gonna corrupt me, do you want to see a magic trick?" And I'm gonna pull out my gun, and I'll say, "I'll show you a magic trick." And then I'll reach into my junior detective's pack, and I'll pull out a little book, and I'll open it. And it's like a bunch of kind of like squiggly, multicolored lines. And I'll say, so if you look at this from far away, it doesn't really look like anything. But then if you like look at it really close and try to cross your eyes and then pull it far away, you can kind of see a dinosaur. See? There's a magic trick for you. Anyway, die! And I'm gonna shoot it.
And Booker, I don't think anyone see this, but your eyes now have turned inky black. And that matches the void that you feel within you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That might hit. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
It better. We're
I'm
almost
going to
for fuck.
bonus action Cosmic Smite this.
That's very smart.
Good.
I'm
So
trying to
cool.
I'm
So
trying to
cool.
avoid
Gaining action economy here, superiority.
I'm trying to avoid falling prey to this foul demon, the demon. And was it 2d8?
If it's a fiend. So
It is a fiend.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, but it's a fiend!
Should be
My
extra
Cosmic
damage.
Smite deals. Do I have it here? Oh my god, hold on. I should have looked this up beforehand. Is this right? Is this Legacy? It increases by 1d8 if the target is a fiend or undead. Will that work here?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna smite the fuck out of this. Let's see here. So first... $22 points of damage. 6 of it is thunder, the rest is radiant.
Doesn't matter as far as damage type. As
you blast with this electrical, this laser blast as it punctures into her, as it actually punches an entire hole, just rips into her, as she's now bloodied. As she says, "That wasn't very nice, cutie." Is that your turn?
And then with my remaining movement, I'm going to, I'll look over and see that Booker's not in a good position. And I'll say, Booker, hang in, I'm coming! 1, 2, 3, I'm pretty fast. I'm gonna roll up here and just try to get next to this guy. I'll go here. Actually, I'll go here in case someone else wants to show up and attack this guy too. And just be next to Booker just for my next turn to help him. That's my turn.
As it is now Thrill's turn. Her flesh closes back together, this strange rubberiness, and almost kind of has this ink, as if she's like animated by actual ink, as it glues back together. And she says, "Hold on, honey, you can't get away that easily. Drown out the pain with Mama Thrill." As you see her start to change and shift, as she uses her bonus action to use mockery. As she then turns into this horrible, her eyes bulge out, her tendrils turn into these pug-like ears. She turns into a strange, grotesque mockery of you, Grumley. As she steps forward within 30 feet. No, sorry, within 30 feet.
So 2 Grumley?
2 Grumley.
Oh, easy. Right?
Oh, not melee. Just which she can give it 30 feet.
Get there.
She just has to move like 5 feet.
Yeah, look right there.
You're not the only one with a firearm. I cast gun, and you're not gonna meet God because we have killed them. As she pulls out this strange, cartoonish gun, and with the paint gun, will fire.
I'm picturing the guns when in the mask when he pulls them out, and they're like the rubbery 100%. Gatling guns would show up and whatnot.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That misses.
Thank God.
It misses.
Wow.
Because she was a mockery of you, it would have done extra damage to you.
Wow.
But I'll just tell you, because she's a mockery of you, you have advantage on all attacks on her.
Oh.
And so that's the trade-off.
Oh. Hell yeah.
That's very cool. Just Grumley?
Just Grumley.
Just asking?
Mockery. So she has increased damage on you. You have an advantage on her. That is her turn. Yeah.
Peggy.
Okay.
Nice try.
Peggy, you're up.
As I wheel back and forth and dodge.
Peggy, I'm gonna rise into the air, just kind of hovering there.
Yeah, you can fly.
And I'm gonna look around. Well, I can't get all of them, but 3 will do. And I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
But you're just gonna see instead of fire, you see all of these red 0s and 1s head towards 3 of them. It's gonna be I'm gonna do 1, 3, and 4. Because those are the ones closest to me.
That's all but.
Can you actually give me their numbers? I don't have that
all
written
but
down.
Thrill. All but
1,
Thrill.
3, and 4.
So 1 is progress.
Okay, 1 is progress. Hold on.
3 is instinct.
3 is instinct.
2 is thrill.
2 is thrill.
4 is
4 is entropy. Okay, got it. Roll attacks.
So yes, I'm going to do that. Oh, I guess I should.
So everyone but entropy.
Everybody but Thrill.
But thrill. Okay, got it.
No, entropy.
Yeah, 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4.
Everyone but thrill.
I've been transferring my luck this entire time to Peggy, and so one of these is going to be a natural 20.
I think you're right.
You were wrong. Let me see. It's +5. So 17.
To which one?
17 to 1.
Okay, that was the AC. Good.
Oh, okay, great. So that's the only one that's going to hit them.
Whoa. They don't all have the same AC.
Whoa. Huh?
They don't all have the same AC.
Oh. Number 3 is definitely not going to hit, but that's a 12.
Okay, misses.
And then it's a
Number 4.
16 to number
16
4.
is the AC.
Ooh,
you barely hit it.
That's fucking good.
You barely hit it.
Oh, and it was a 13 for 3. Did I say that? Maybe I said
barely
that.
misses.
Barely. Yeah, 13.
Instinct is 14, which is the lowest AC.
So they are going to take.
They all have different ACs.
So 2 is going to take
10 points of fire damage.
2? You think
Not
you
two.
Not 2.
Not 2.
Or sorry, 1 is gonna 1 is gonna
10
take.
points of fire
yeah.
damage?
And then 4 is gonna take 8 points of fire damage. And then I might need a little bit of ruling on this. With malicious code, it's a code that you deploy in production, has security holds to exploit later. When you deal damage to a creature with a spell that uses a spell slot, which these do, you can take a bonus action to exploit the hole in their security for 1 minute. The target subtracts 1d6 from the next d20 test it makes within the duration. 2 of them took damage, so can I use my bonus action to exploit both of their holes?
Phrasing.
You probably have to choose
I think
one.
you have to choose one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It mentions the target.
The target. If it's the target.
I am going to use my bonus action to exploit the hole of entropy.
Okay.
And so entropy will subtract 1d6 from their next d20 test within the duration.
And entropy took 8 damage and progress took 10?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I have it good. As they both get blasted back. But you see that entropy is just focused on draining the life from Booker.
I do
He
see
barely
that,
registers.
and I don't like it at all.
And then you see progress say, "No, your attacks are futile! Stop resisting!" As with that, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Amazing. It's so fun.
It is Instinct's turn. As she looks at you, Peggy. As she skitters, surprisingly fast. As she says that, very eloquently.
Oh, look, it's the hot one.
Hold on.
No, it's fine.
Just trying to make
I think it's good.
I think this is
I think it's very good.
appropriate. Absolutely.
Ooh. She lines up, and you see her mandibles dripping with acid. And within a 30-foot cone, she's gonna get the
Hits
3
all
of
3
you.
of
As it blasts out, all of you need to make a dexterity saving throw. DC's 13.
Natural 20.
Natural 14.
You will take half damage.
One moment.
If you succeeded.
Natural 14.
17.
Natural
Minus
14.
Minus 4 is 10.
Gets me to 10 plus 3.
13.
You pass.
Oh,
Right?
you pass.
DC's 13.
DC was 13?
13.
Yeah, meter beat.
And speaking of 13, you will take 13 if you failed of acid damage. You will take half if you succeeded.
Nice.
So 6.
So all of our temp HP is gone.
That
Thank God for that.
is her turn.
Temp HP.
And she'll have to see if she recharges that. With that, it's Bitsy's turn.
Bitsy little Bitsy.
Sorry, I'm just giving myself a quick HP calc.
Sorry. Charisma saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we'll all remember to do that. I will remember to do that at the
19.
end of my turn.
I probably fail.
Gosh.
I want a nugget.
9.
I need a. I'm
Grumly.
scared nugget.
You look in horror as you start to reflect the mockery that she projects onto you. As your fur starts to turn white as you start to get these markings that almost look like, rather than a pug, almost like a Frenchie, like a clown dog. As your nose starts to get larger, as you become more clown-like in your corruption.
I should have done that magic trick!
Okay, sorry. It is Bitsy's turn.
I am going to... I'm going to move over here and launch a blast of Eldritch Energy as I whisper to the many orbs of power that I command, and I launch the this attack at number 3. This is just going to be a classic Eldritch Blast, and that's going to absolutely miss. That's going to be a 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Yep. And with my bonus action, as I am moving, you will see these whispers shroud me. Literally a cloak of voices made manifest as spirits and smoke envelop my robes. I'm also casting Armor of Secrets to give myself 10 temporary hit points. And just jumping into, just playing defense really, because Bitsy's not feeling so great.
Okay, Jean-Claude.
Real quick, before you take your turn, I'm having a brain moment. How many squares is 60 feet diagonally? I can't even do the math.
60 feet diagonally? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Plenty. Okay.
That exhaustion is so painful.
John,
Yeah.
You're up.
I will see all of my allies engage, and I will. Activate my.
Who is this?
I pour Mila.
Where did the accountant go?
As I twirl on one foot.
We have lost one of our sacrifices.
And like Escanor the Lion, Sin of Pride, I grow and my shirt rips off of me. And my leathers take form, and I pull my fountain pen out of its pocket protector, and I whip as it swirls around me like a spiral as my clothes change shape. I say, you think you are smart locking us in here with you, but you are locked in here with us, creatures of the night. Vogue Slayer thirsts for the wretched blood of demons of cacophony.
It cannot be the ancestral weapon of House Chanticleer.
Oh, it is the one and the same. You nasty Vogue.
You are a miserable little pile of secrets.
Ah, yes. I'll say this pile of secrets will reduce you to a miserable pile of ash. And I will attack.
My
at the
charisma
Bard.
saving throw was a 15.
Thank you, you pass.
The best part
My
about this,
ancestral house's greatest enemy, the Bard.
even if you've done this transformation in full view of everyone, Booker still doesn't see it.
No, I think everyone is like, everyone was
Yeah, I'm
literally
not even
facing
looking.
away from
Nobody
me.
sees this.
That literally was behind everyone else, except for all of the Tones of Discord.
Right,
They were
they-
looking
yeah,
right
they
at
would
me,
know.
yeah.
They would know.
They would know, maybe. They still have to succeed.
they still
on
gotta
the
make the
next
check.
They don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, they don't know what happened there.
They're confused as hell.
That's a 25 to hit the Bard.
That'll hit.
He has the power.
The other Mr. Chanticleer is here. You always show up at the best moments.
I believe 15 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Jeez.
Nice. 15 points. He lets out a hiss as you, this whip of radiance just blasts him. 15, that is pretty intense. Hold on one sec, let me do, 15. He takes it, and, he's looking rough. He's looking rough.
No, it cannot be! You will be a powerful sacrifice to escape the ruins of Xerxes.
I'll just also claim that I'm going to become resistant to piercing, radiant, and slashing damage.
Nice.
I think.
Okay.
That is my damage resistance tied to my surging form, or my surge.
And you get a choice.
That I
Why? Why do you get to choose?
I get to choose because I'm surging as an eternal. I get to choose 3 damage types from the following:
What are the options?
bludgeoning, fire, lightning, piercing, radiant, and slashing. I don't know if you guys think those are silly choices.
Are you?
But...
I think that maybe if I could offer an
Oh,
option.
please, yeah. I was like, I don't think the
You
fire or
see
lightning.
this robot guy sparking with electricity.
That's fair. That's fair.
right.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
they probably don't like anything about radiant. Is my guess. I mean, maybe.
Did somebody do radiant damage already?
No.
No? Okay. I'll go piercing,
That's my
slashing,
suggestion.
and lightning.
Well, no, I did, but in terms of being resistant.
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking.
I was
of.
not trying to metagame. I was just merely pointing out how fucking cool Surge is in Neon
Oh,
Odyssey.
it's great.
Go to neonrpg.com.
You see,
for the love of all of that.
as the damage that Peggy's blast of virus had done starts to repair itself. As self-repair, it heals 10 damage, fully healing.
Oh, he's
Progress.
the last to go. Progress is the last to go.
Let me just double check here.
I got a cool move I'm gonna do on my turn.
Progress is the one in my face, right?
No, that's insane.
No,
Progress
it's
is
insane.
over here on the throne.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
The only one who hasn't left the throne yet. I think this might be my finest work yet.
it like self.
I love this
No, this
map.
is great.
Thank you. For those astute, keen-eyed viewers at home, I've drawn the alchemical symbol.
You
of the
being our
Philosopher's
neon
Stone.
map
I'll
maker
order you
is
a
so keen-o.
plethora of dry erase
Yeah.
markers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need every color of the rainbow.
You got it.
You cannot stop the march of progress because I have a gun.
As you see Progress pull out this huge crackling
What are you gonna do,
long-barreled
shoot
light
us?
plasma rifle that is crackling with energy as he will levy his aim, one at Peggy, one at Bitzy.
Remember, not clocking out for lunch is time theft.
360 no scope as he spins around. And he jump shots.
That's
he jump
my
shots
favorite moment.
and bang bang. As he will.
Chef wishes.
Yeah, right.
We're getting Peggy. Oh man, natural 7 plus 5 is a 12.
No, so close, but not close enough.
Bitzy.
Yeah.
18.
I'm 14.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ranged.
Yeah, so he was very close to hitting me.
Hits.
What did he actually get?
He got a 12.
Oh. Okay, because I have things I can do to help. Yeah. That's why I'm checking. Sorry, I thought you were joking, being like, oh, he just missed, and he got like a 20.
Derek, I don't know how I roll so well. I roll max damage. 19 points of lightning damage. As he spins around, he misses the shot. The shot goes wide over you.
Yeah.
But then he lands. Hold on. Jump shot.
I love this guy.
This guy's actually cool as
This
fuck.
is the best.
Oh no! Do we like
the armor of
Diesel?
secrets only works against melee attacks. So I just take it, and you hear.
Jean-Claude, please roll a charisma saving throw.
yes.
Probably pretty well. And progress is gone. I believe that's it. Just multi-attack with the plasma rifle. Booker, you're up.
So I'm grappled.
Yep.
Does that affect if I attack him? Okay. I'm like.
You just can't. Your
Do
speed
you need
is
to make
zero.
their saving throws?
What?
Or sorry, saving throw at the end of this turn?
It's not a check,
Yeah,
right?
He did it. I
Save
don't know if
throw,
you
yeah,
get
correct.
charisma saving throw.
Is it save a check?
No. They're very different. They're very
Then
different
10.
ways. They are
10. You fail. As you start to feel your feathers turn chitinous. As your
Chitinous,
the
you
waddle
say?
that you have starts to turn almost antennae-like. As you get your second fail.
Antenna, you say? Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just being mean.
Booker, top of the round.
I am getting sucked to hell. The saxophone is in one
how you
hand,
feel.
and I reach. I use the crutches on the ground. I'm like, I reach into my back pocket and I say, "Suck on this, you desiccated bastard!" As I draw my light laser pistol, which has
I'll
close
say
quarters,
everybody's got a gun.
and I shoot
Yes.
him at point blank range
I love
in the
this.
chest with my laser
Close
pistol.
quarters make me so fucking happy.
We're actually just
That's gonna be,
reenacting the OK
21 to
Corral
hit.
right
That'll
now.
hit.
1d6 plus 3 radiant damage.
I mean, you can
8 points of radiant damage as I blow a hole in this guy's chest at point range, hoping to drop this guy and send him to actual hell.
Hold on to it.
He's looking very rough.
Well, shit.
Very rough. As he already has, you realize that there's actually a hole in his chest that's getting wider and wider. You shoot through it as it starts to let out this almost like it's trying to rip your soul out of it, not just from his mouth, but also from the hole within him. As that is going to be, he's looking very rough.
As a bonus action, I have a feat called Quick Plant. As a bonus action, I can make a dexterity sleight of hand check to palm or plant an object on a creature within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to plant a receipt on him that makes it look like he expensed something for lunch that he wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
And I'm going to try to slip it into his robe pocket.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I got a natural 20
Oh,
for his
God.
So I blow a hole in this guy's in his chest. I slip some receipts in his back
He has
pocket.
no idea. He's distracted. He has. You see the glitching virus from Peggy is still affecting him.
Oh, that's right.
No, you just shot him in the chest.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right.
He doesn't give a shit
I'm
about
still
what's
grabbing.
going on.
He still has me by my collar and my tie. And that's my whole turn.
Let him go.
It's his turn?
It's his turn. As he will, he doesn't even realize it.
Charisma
As
save?
Charisma save, yeah.
Oh shit!
You failed too, Booker.
I did.
Thank
17
God.
plus
You
7
crush
is a
it. You
24.
crush it. As you start to see that his form is starting to almost turn to ash. and you feel the cold now, as he says,
Be silent, worm, you, even with the support of the House of Chanticleer. You will be mine.
As he will make a slash on you.
You must subtract a d6 from this d20 test. As my virus eats away at him.
That's right.
What's your AC, Booker?
My AC is 15.
I've implanted him with a bug called syphilis.
I rolled a natural 15.
Okay. Minus 6.
Natural 15. Plus 3. 18.
Minus 6. It's 12.
I rolled a 4.
Oh!
You missed by 1.
I missed by 1.
By 1.
Oh my god.
He raises his claw to rake it across your face. As you see,
no, the pop-ups. No, I don't want to meet hot MILFs in my area that will not feel the depths within me. I do not want them to bounce on the crazy style.
As he's unable to do that. As he's then going to replace his second claw attack, though, however. As he says, you will. As once again, make a con saving throw. Because you're on the throne, though, make it a disadvantage for me.
Oh no!
I fail miserably.
Another.
Con. It would be a 9 minus 2, 7. I got.
You have 2 levels of exhaustion now.
What? 2 levels of exhaustion. Now it's minus 4.
You get a. Are you an aura machine?
Not high enough level. At 6 or 7.
That is Entropy's turn.
6.
I'm trying to hold the pistol up, but I'm tired. And the saxophone drops from my hand.
Grumly, it's your turn.
Oh! I don't want to be a clown! No! My wheel's a unicycle! I will turn. I'll look up.
Pugsley! Pugsley!
I clasp my hands over my mouth.
You're gonna regret this. I never did care for clowns. But I didn't really hate them either. They were just sort of fine.
And I'm gonna roll up. And you can take an opportunity attack if he cares to. 1, 2.
Oh. Entropy can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He no longer has the virus?
No.
Who's the next one?
Nope.
Dang it, I think that misses. 13.
19.
Swings at
Where are you going?
Pugsley's a stupid name for a clown.
And I'm gonna shoot her. I have advantage though, right?
Yes.
Because of the mockery.
Oh, that was ill-advised on my part.
That's cocked, right?
Yeah, every roll.
That's cocked.
Yeah, re-roll it.
You never help me get here.
It still probably hits. That is a 7
hits.
15 to hit. That is going to be
Brace is 15.
12, 8. I'm gonna smite again.
Come to Mama Thrill, let's drown our sorrows. Come on, honey.
24 points of thunder damage. And this time I'm gonna activate the push weapon mastery on my burst cannon. And she will fly back, if
Nice.
she can, into the throne.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, splatter.
Whoa!
It's almost like just enough.
Oh my god. I basically will shoot her, and my gun will. Right now it looks like my normal kind of detective sidearm burst cannon, and as I pull the trigger, it shifts into a wacky cartoon like pink revolver, and a flag will emerge from the end. And
I was gonna do this too, so well done, well done.
And it'll say "bang" on it, and she's just going to start laughing at my joke, at the gag, at my magic trick, and she will laugh herself to death. as part of my smite will be.
You think that's gonna stop me?
Turning the clown against her.
She slams back, fires as the bang hits her and spears into her, and she slams and she says, "That's not funny. That's not." And she slithers, and her rubbery flesh starts to shake and lose its form, and then it bursts into confetti as she is killed. And you realize now all of your cacophonous corruption, discord corruption is gone.
Nice.
As you suddenly are yourself again, the clown corruption
I'm not a clown!
is gone.
I'm not a clown! And I did 1, 2, I'm gonna basically zoom on back and just try to help my friends.
King Court 2K, so they do a Batman Beyond. Yes, a Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. Well done. Nice. Thank you, Richie, for helping with that. Thrill is dead. Peggy, you're up.
Well, looking at this, I only have one option at my disposal, and that's to reach out and just grab this this bug creature's mandibles with my hands that are burning with syphilice. Just burning syphilice as I cast burning hands on this creature. Because that's really all I've got that I can do right now, I feel. So I'll do that.
She looks at you, and there's a sense of recognition but fury as she says,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And then I'll grab her mandibles. But I don't know what burning hands does.
So
you need a dexterity saving throw and a cone.
And it does like 3d6 fire damage.
What's your spell safety sheet?
15.
Oh my god, natural 3. There's not a chance, right?
Yep.
There's no way. There's no way. Can I do anything? She doesn't have any reactions.
Look it up for the damage.
Yeah, 3d6.
I get a 5.
And anything she's wearing is set ablaze.
I've got another d6.
All right.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
16 points of fire damage.
That's a big hit.
That's a big hit.
Oh, she was undamaged though.
You got any bonus actions over there, girl? You got any bonus actions over there, girl?
Well, I can malicious code her.
You should probably do that.
So I'm gonna also malicious
you
code her.
see as this code, this hot code starts to consume her, and you realize she's considerably beefier than the others. She seems to be the strongest and most savage of a fighter. As the bug now gets bugged, as this virus consumes her. What does it do?
It's 16 points of damage.
Yep, she takes it.
And then she'll have to subtract 1d6 from her next d20 test.
Roger that. Okay. With that, it is Instinct's turn. As she once again hold on.
I would say she's very distracted because all she can hear in her head is just like crazy moaning.
However, I realized she has a feature called instinctual avoidance.
Okay.
She failed a dexterity, strength, or constitution saving throw.
Correct.
Yeah.
I choose to succeed instead.
Oh.
So she takes half damage. As
But
instinctual thing.
I can still malicious code her because she did take damage.
She took
so
damage, yeah.
Yep. But
I
just want to
think
use that
that's
feature because it's
totally
very cool.
fair, very cool.
Make a
But
charisma saving throw.
oh yeah. But she's still hearing the creepy moaning that's happening. In her
And I'm
ear.
gonna see if she recharges her acid spew.
Oofta.
17 for my charisma saving throw.
You succeed. Thank you.
Nice.
She does not recharge her acid spew. So she is going to you see now as her humanoid-looking form now completely drops, and she almost splits out into this horrible, spindly, nightmarish bug creature, but with a massive devouring maw, as she's going to try to rip you apart with 2 scythe claw attacks. But minus d6.
On the first one, yeah.
Just on the first one. She gets a pop-up immediately that says, "Drive unclean. Click here to click here to search drive."
Download
With a minus 5. Jesus
Oh.
She gets a 6. First one misses.
That misses.
Okay, next one, bringing back the acid dripping claws.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, she rends you. Does acid versus slashing matter to you?
As a reaction, I will cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Oh.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, just use the lower, use the new roll, I believe. Let me just check here.
That's an 8.
Nice.
She looks over at you, and her eyes are filled with hate. Just with that is Instinct's turn. Bitsy, you're up. Bitsy, low Bitsy.
She looks over at Booker and she sees him with a pair of big naturals, and it just distracts her for a second.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
That's
I'm gonna
Booker's
look up
big
my,
naturals.
my spell for a moment.
I didn't say they're the ones on your chest.
Whoa!
Jeez, no wonder he needs the crutch.
He's more of a tanuki in this campaign.
Oh my god! I can't even walk. Somebody give me a wheelchair.
Oh, this whole time
I
he's been
hate
hiding
this.
in plain sight.
I hate
How do
this.
those skinny jeans fit? Good lord.
I do not endorse this.
Yeah, I don't either. We are so beyond late night Evantris. This is not okay.
Actually, a nightmare.
None of this is okay.
What a wonderful session this has been.
Mature stream, folks.
I am surveying the battlefield, and I am watching as everyone. I've been severely weakened, but I am still trying my best to contribute as I can. And Bitzy Low Bitzy will turn to Progress. And Progress has been screaming these strange proclamations.
Boom!
Boom! Jump shot! I will get a little bit out of the way here, and I will I'll whisper into. Even though there's all this cacophony happening in all directions, you can even probably still hear the moans and screams through the door of the people who are dying. I will turn to this creature and I will say,
You think that you have it all understood? That you can build things, that you can do anything that's worth anyone's time?
you can't. And I'll use the voice as I cast Mind Spike.
Fucking go.
Cast. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
There it is. That's the voice. Hell yeah.
On which one?
On Progress.
Oh.
Let's
Number
see.
1. No.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Plus 0.
Number 1.
14.
That's not enough.
Fails.
Uh, 13 points of psychic damage slams into this creature as the voice shatters its sense of identity. And I will continue to push into it. I move adjacent to my very good ally, my very good friend Peggy, and I'm weakened, but still here. Supporting.
You're tilted!
As he uses reaction, adaptive resistance. The trigger is I take any damage. He becomes resistant to the triggering damage type for 1 minute. I'm now resistant for 1 minute against psychic damage. And so that was 13 points of damage.
Oh my.
6 points.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
GG easy!
I'll make my charisma save. I fail.
Oh god.
Well, what is it at? You can add a D4.
I can add a D4.
He's 15.
10 plus 7 is 17. Minus 4 is 14. I still fail.
Oh!
Bitzy, you are now realizing that you're starting to look a lot like Progress. Your musculature is almost being replaced by metal tubing, as the softness, at least the softness that you're used to of your fur, is now sheening almost chrome-like metal.
Yeah.
Cosmetics can't clutch.
Cosmetics can't clutch!
Definitely steal
Bitzy
that.
That's very good.
Bitzy's struggling. She once was the commander of the Illuminati, and she's now going to die a lowly delivery person.
That was Bitzy. Jean-Claude, you're up.
I'm gonna use my unstable assault feature just to make sure I'm gonna gain advantage on my attack.
Roger that.
Just to make sure that I take this guy down. Oh, that's good because that was a 2. And that was a 17.
There we go.
So with another 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Even better. 16 points of radiant damage to the. Oh, and I'm in the Varg.
How do you want to do this?
I say, from childhood they trained us in the ways of slaying Vargs. I've studied the ancient texts, and I know that once you're killed, normally you return to the night. But here in Cacophony, you will destroy into oblivion. And I'll whip around me in the end. The plating at the end will ignite into this radiant flame as it swirls through the air. And it spins her, or I'll say that it crescents down from above so as not to hit my comrades. As it almost like an arcing moonbeam, as this blade of silver light comes down. And cuts cleanly through it, burning him in the silver flame.
The cocks crow, and I am not buried, sleeping in the grave.
As he screams and splits, and then as he turns to ash, almost all of him is gone, but there's half of his head is left as it slowly turns to ash, and he says,
"Finally, oblivion."
Damn. As it drifts away. As entropy is slain, Booker, the sallowness that you feel and the black pits in your eyes are gone as your entropic corruption has lifted.
Do I no more exhaustion
gone too?
Or is that stay?
Oh, that's still there.
Got it.
Yep.
Cool.
I say, there's no rest in oblivion, you worthless pile of ash.
He's so cool.
And I race forward. Seeing the Varg is neutralized, I spin around and charge towards my other allies, lumbering towards Instinct, facing off mano a mano.
Roger that.
I got 2 hard hitters in my back, but basically mano a mano. Except for my whole squad's there.
Okay. Now it's Progress's turn.
Oh.
He levels his plasma rifle at you.
One shot! And
1v9
and fires a blast.
I love this guy.
Run it down mid.
I'll say I think he's gonna clutch.
FF at 15.
10. It's a 10. It arcs over you.
Hacks!
As he fires again.
Maggie, we need to give you that, like a megaphone on a rooftop for like 16 hours.
It's amazing.
24 to hit.
Report that guy for cheating.
24. Does that hit 24?
I think it does.
Terrorism.
Yeah. Report that guy for terrorism.
13 points of lightning damage.
To you. To you,
13
Bitzy.
points. Yeah, 13 points.
14, 13? 13?
Yeah.
Lightning damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you get for DDoSing me.
One down!
She's one hit. Oh my god.
It crashes into you as you get hit by this blast of lightning. Bitzy, I need you to make a charisma saving throw disadvantage for me.
One was a natural 20. Charisma? 8.
8. You see as Bitzy as you begin to fall, but then suddenly you stand up Mechanically. Your eyes close, they open, they are pure bright red. Bitzy now is entirely made of metal. As your hands crackle with lightning, you are now healed to full as your construction changes you. You are now corrupted fully by the progress tone of cacophony. You want to destroy your friends and spread the cacophony. All of your damage is now lightning damage.
Yep.
And your damage is doubled.
Jungle diff.
Oh.
Doubled? Doubled.
Oh, good. I thought Bitzy was dead, but she's fine.
3D form! That is Progress's turn.
Fuck, I was really hoping to heal her before it didn't happen though.
Was like changed the initiative
I
or just
think you
on
should
bits?
keep-
Oh, and your creature type is Fiend.
Because I'm evil now.
Your creature type is
But
Fiend.
we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know
We
that.
don't know that.
Your creature type is Fiend, but if that matters.
I'll write it down.
Booker, you're up.
So is it obvious that she's made of metal?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I know that's not normal. How does the rest of the team look?
Fine.
2/3 damage, but I have the temp HP still. Haven't been hit.
I look like the ancient hero of the House of Chanticleer,
Yeah,
baby.
I look
That's
fine.
right.
The Varg drops me. I hit the ground.
Oh yeah, he turns to ash as entropy fades away, and you almost hear his finally oblivion in your ear echoing long after he's gone. And the chill that you feel, you may never forget.
Jesus.
My knees are shaking.
Cold ass shit to
My
say to
legs
a
are shaking.
motherfucker.
I pick up my crutch and I move it over to my left side as I lean on it heavily, and I level the light laser pistol from across the map, and I say, Jean-Claude Duck! I'm gonna give you inspiration as my bonus action, and then I'm gonna take a shot at the entropy or the instinct creature. Oh no! Got a 12 to hit.
On instinct?
Yeah. Goes wide.
Yeah, goes wide. It hits her, but her
I got way
carapace
less
just
than
takes
that.
it very easily.
I forgot I have -4. I got way less than that. It's a D6 for the inspiration.
Oh, cool. Just add it to anything?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But then what I'm also going to do, just to prep for my next turn, is part of my smooth jazz feature, the one that lets me give everybody temporary hit points. It says that once I use this benefit, I can't use it again until I finish a long rest, but I can expend an additional use of my iconic inspiration, no action required, to restore my use of it. So I'm going to also do that now to make it so that I can reuse my smooth jazz the next time I heal somebody. And as I watch the laser blast sail over this thing's shoulder, I'm just going to say, damn. And I'm running out of gas here. That's my whole turn.
You feel the cold. With that, it is Grumley's turn.
Did you do the thing again to give temp HP?
No, I just reset.
Oh, you just get it back.
Because I have to use a spell,
Understood.
abjuration, or enchantment.
You're clear.
Do you
which
want
I
to
have
use any movement, and do you need to make a charisma saving throw?
I do probably need to make a charisma saving throw. Oh,
dead.
no. Okay, I'm good.
Right.
He's dead.
I do not want to use any
only
movement.
the
I don't
three
wanna
of you
get any
now.
fucking closer to any of this shit.
Understood. Understood.
Bitchy peeked and got headshot, but it looks like Jean-Claude got her up. I'm pushing. 1, 2, 3, 4 down.
He's peeking!
6.
Peek me again, coward. Peek me again.
I can go that far because I
Well, you
have
probably
my...
could have come around this
way.
side if you wanted to get right
I
on
want
there.
to shoot him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's up for progress.
He's also rapidly healing.
He's the one dabbing on
Progress
us.
is clearly the threat now.
The terrorists on B. Did anyone buy a kit?
And I try to take cover, and I'm going to peek on this guy.
Yeah,
I'm
SMG rush. SMG rush.
I'm going to, because my burst cannon has brace, but the range is only 20 feet, so I barely got close enough to take a shot not at disadvantage.
This is the greatest bad guy that's ever happened. This
Come
is
on.
like, I'm never going to be able to look at Progress Demons the same way.
No,
Like, it's
not
just-
at all.
I'm tainted forever.
That's definitely colored my ability to role play.
Hold on, is there anything that I can do about that? I rolled the 2.
It's high noon.
It's high noon.
Presumably that misses. That's a 9 to hit.
Yes, it's an AC of 17.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, shit.
He's lag hacking! He's lag hacking! Where's his hitbox? That's my turn.
64 tick, bitch.
Well, actually,
My God, this is so fun.
That's my turn.
Peggy, you're up.
That's my turn.
Holy shit.
I am face to face with this creature, and I turn, seeing Grumly miss, and I'm gonna raise my arms, and I'm gonna channel all of my syphilice into progress.
Yeah.
Using my last.
Oh, progress, not instinct.
No.
Okay.
Because it's ranged, so I'm gonna channel all of it into progress. Because it's my last level 2 spell slot, and so all 3 rays I'm gonna try and throw into this.
You'll
guy.
still be disadvantaged because you're melee. You can take a step away though.
For this guy?
So because you're in your range, we've been playing this wrong for like 10 years.
Many years.
Yeah. But basically, because this guy's in your business, any ranged attack.
Oh, I'll step away and let that one take an opportunity attack.
She's gonna take it. With me, Becky. With me.
That is gonna hit, unless
that's fine.
It's gonna be a 19.
That hits, yeah.
And then we're gonna do D6. Slashing and acid.
Do anything about that?
Is 11.
Can I do? Oh, can I do anything?
13 points of slashing damage and acid damage.
Okay. 13 total.
Yep.
Peggy's pretty weak.
I'm not, but I'm still alive.
Peggy's pretty beefy.
Oh, fuck! Ow! 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 That was really... Fuck you, actually. That sucked.
She's pushing. She's pushing.
Why do my teammates always suck? I'm in elo hell.
I've got you. I'm on your flank, Grumly. Yeah, I'm here to support. Natural 20.
Oh! I told you were gonna get one.
And then the other 2 miss. They
sure?
definitely miss.
Do you know his AC?
17.
Yeah.
So.
So
That's pretty
it's
high.
a 4 and a 6. Yeah. So, but the natural 20 hits.
That'll crit.
So.
That covers it.
So it's gonna be it's gonna be 7 points of damage. And
Should
then
be more than that. Isn't each bolt 2d6 or no?
oh, is it? It might be. Yeah. Yes, it is.
I think so.
So then it's 7. Oof. Oh, 14.
14.
14.
Okay.
14 fire damage as he begins to hear the sounds of people moaning. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's what he starts hearing in his ears. Oh! And oh! An occasional one of those.
They're hacking. They're cheating.
No, I definitely am. As I malicious code you for the next minute.
That's minus a D6.
Yeah.
Correct. Once again, the pop-ups and the virus starts to affect it. Actually looks, the red on the ren looks actually pretty fucking cool. But his construction is still healing him.
Sick skin. Is that from a loot box?
Instinct's turn. Peggy, you do need to roll.
I do.
Charisma.
Not this one. This one.
You would get a plus a D4 though, if it's not great.
Fantastic.
I hate you pay to win luck sacks.
17.
That's pretty high. Yeah.
17, you succeed. As
I used your +4.
Oh,
yeah.
Instinct sees you, Jean-Claude, and once again, you also feel the anger as you realize that you have the antennae as the wrathful insectoid creature, this fiend, just goes all out of you. As she's gonna make, let's see what she does. I can't regen this. I can't.
Oh,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say she's an advantage against me for normal attacks. If you want to do that, I don't know if you're doing your poison thing though.
Nope, I don't have the acid. I don't have it. I never got it. Back. 4 and 2. The first one has to miss. Highest is a 8.
8 would miss.
That should hit with a 21.
Oh, 21 will hit.
So you are resistant to slashing though.
I am resistant
I'm
to
gonna roll it
slashing.
separately. That's 11 points of slashing, so have that. And then
5 points of
and then 4
slashing.
points of acid damage.
Okay, so
Okay.
9 points total.
That's her turn. And she's gonna stay there. That's her turn. Bitzy, you're up.
How do I feel?
You feel like you need to advance the March of Progress.
I agree. And so I will march forward and I will take my place in front of Progress's throne.
We don't know she's evil yet, so we wouldn't like take an opportunity attack.
We just know she looks weird.
The
march continues!
I'll race forward and jump to the throne.
The march continues. The march towards progress. The march towards resurrecting the middle class. Grumbling.
Bitzy!
Don't you want to bring back the middle class? Don't you remember how sweet it was? How everything was so fine and so great?
And people cared about the rainforest.
People cared about the rainforest. Everybody. We don't care about the rainforest. It was so perfect and so whole.
Just to be clear.
A single person could bring in one income and enjoy vacation and still pay for their child's college.
And support a family of 4.
It was an amazing time.
But you heard him, he doesn't care about the rainforest at all.
I do not care about the rainforest. The rainforest will fuel the march of progress.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Bitzy, he's right there! Knife him! Knife him! Knife him!
A family of 4 can enjoy 2 vehicles, including an SUV.
Oh man, I fail.
DC 15?
6. It's 6.
I cast Minion Binding. On your turn, you must use your action before moving on each of your turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose. So it'll obviously be Peggy.
Oh god, this one quick.
As it goes, and that'll be my entire turn. Is just turning my cryptic. Now progress cacophonous nature towards my allies as I am completely consumed by the nature of this flavor of cacophony.
No!
Claude, you're up.
So now we know she's evil.
Yes.
Because
yeah.
I say,
Bitzy, what are you doing?
The fact that I'm obviously using the powers you've seen me use against our enemies on Grumly would be very evident.
No! Bitzy, no! Why? Why would you do this?
Were you gonna say something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna once.
Oh, sorry. I need to make my charisma saving throw.
No, you don't. You've already failed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I fail again.
I'm gonna once more unstable assaults on instinct. That's pretty good already. That's plenty will hit. And once again, pretty solid. That's 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Facing face to face with this discordant of or the tone of instinct. I'll slash forward with my powered whip and just start tearing into it. And then I'll just move here.
John, God help! She's team killing! She's team killing!
Oh my god, she's griefing us!
Sorry.
Kicked.
I actually...
Reporter!
If I have something that says I can push up to 20 feet, can I choose less feet than that?
Yeah.
Okay, so actually what I meant to do is this.
Up to.
I will use my digital archetype strong, and I am gonna choose to push her 15 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna push her right there.
Okay.
And
you
then
blast her back.
I'm gonna move there.
That is correct.
Oh!
That is so correct. It is crazy.
Bring the thunder, baby.
Mace, I don't know. You're getting really good at this game.
I'll say, be ready to be banished into oblivion, creatures of the night. As the rage begins to overtake me. Oh. That's it. As the rage begins to, I can't do. No, this is also.
That's next turn.
That's it. Next turn. Yeah.
I will be free.
You will be
I
free.
will claim revenge
You will
against
claim
Father. The march will continue.
We will
As
continue the march.
he levels his rifle, is going to take a shot at Peggy and then a shot at Grumly.
It will be minus 1d6.
Actually, no. A
The
shot
first
at Peggy. He's smart enough to know that Grumly is dominated. He's in the one of John Claude. Minus 26.
Minus 1d6.
I'm way in the back corner, like hobbling. Thank God he didn't take a shot at me. I'm like diminished. Like,
I got 8.
16 minus 4 is a 12.
With that in, your bathroom must smell like piss. He misses.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna make that joke. That's pretty funny.
I'm advantage though on you.
Your advantage on me.
23.
Holy moly.
23. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cracked him. And with that, I'm gonna deal a bit of lightning damage to you.
Of which you're resistant.
No.
God damn it.
I know.
I was like, fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Son of a gun.
The ancient scholars of the House of Chanticleer whispered in my ear.
That's
As
right.
I was
2d8,
empowering
they
myself.
say.
Oh, that's still pretty big.
It was very Chantic.
10 points of lightning damage, so halved. So 5 points to you.
Wow.
Just call
That's
me
his
Sans
turn.
Germain, you know what I'm saying?
That's instant. That's Progress's turn. Booker, you're up.
I am going to start by
Oh, but he does heal 10.
reaching into my pocket and producing a golden musical note as I activate my digital archetype Swift to be able to bonus action dash. And when I do, until the start of my next turn, my movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks and my speed is doubled. And how's everybody looking?
I'm
Pretty
looking
rough.
great.
Pretty rough.
I look fantastic, honestly.
I'm not quite bloodied yet.
I'm gonna use this.
My robes
that might
are
work.
billowing.
I don't know.
I am looking really good.
I'm gonna well, either way, I'm gonna run up to Peggy, and I'm gonna start by level 2 casting a second level Cure Wounds.
Is that 48?
Yes.
Nice.
9, 16.
Nice.
25 points of healing to Peggy.
How much?
25 points.
Holy shit, you
And-
heal me to full.
And then I will also
Wow.
cash in. I'm running out of inspiration, iconic inspirations here. Cash in on my smooth jazz, yet again, to give up to 5 targets that I choose within 60 feet. Temporary hit points equal to 2d6. So I'm
yeah.
choosing everybody, even Bitzy.
Whoa. Even Bits?
Yeah.
Will we have to kill Bits?
I just don't think we're gonna have to. I think that once we'll. Two.
Come on.
Bitch. 6. I'm keeping it. 8. 8 temporary hit
Like I
points,
said,
everybody.
hey, you're replacing my 5. Hell yeah.
If it was a 1, you wouldn't have kept it.
You get 8. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have. I would have cheated.
That's blood by him. It doesn't count.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Cheating is based, grinding is cringe.
Instinct, don't you kill Steel. Instinct, don't take my kill. Don't take my kill.
They're ratting.
Could you read your feature, please?
That's gonna be my whole
Which
turn.
feature?
The one that's controlling me.
A shadowy film appears over the target's eyes or around its head in the case of eyeless creatures, and it must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature, or if no creature is within its reach. The target repeats the save at the end of each of its turns.
Got it. So it's not a charm condition.
I also, to be clear, how I was able to play my music was I was able to put my light pistol away. The saxophone is falling on the ground. I can't pick it up. I reach and I pull out a kazoo, and I start playing a really off-key funky town. And that's the smooth jazz that gets played.
Won't you take me to
smooth jazz?
It is the charmed condition. They make a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition.
The charmed and frightened conditions end on each target, and each target gains a number of temporary hit points equal to 2 rolls of your iconic inspiration.
That is one funky town.
Yeah!
Bitzy, make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage, just in case.
Oh wow. 17.
Is that minus your 4?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I will say, as Booker unleashes the smooth jazz, you feel as if you have a moment of clarity. As the metal starts to fade away from your face. And I will say that you will have an opportunity on your turn to move freely.
That's my whole turn. Grumbly's up.
This isn't how to make the middle class at all.
She's team killing. Oh my god, she's making me team kill. She's making me team kill. Oh. No, Booker, thank you. Bitzy, you don't have to do this. Step aside.
I don't want to do this.
Is that you in there?
Yeah.
No, she has joined the march.
Fuck yourself.
She's joined our team. Your team sucks.
All right. I'm pushing progress. I'm running it down.
They're flanking.
Why aren't there any wards over there?
And I'm going to basically flank this guy. And I'm going to try to... I'm going to stay out of the line.
You get the sense, Grumley, given what you've seen, that although he's healing, he doesn't have possibly a large health pool.
I am going to then basically roll and get on a knee and take a shot at this guy. And hopefully, I crush it. 20-something to hit. And I'm going to smite again. Because these guys are fiends.
Because you have, you're able to do that at range because you are the,
I'm the, Cyber Guard.
Cyber Guard.
So, that will deal. We'll see how much damage this does here. Oh, baby.
Damn.
He's a fiend.
Damn.
33 points of thunder and radiant damage.
Thunder.
Jesus.
Thunder.
Send him back to hell.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. I'll let you describe it in a funny FPS way. I'm just flanking. I'm pushing. I'm taking instinct and I'm pushing mid.
They're flanking. Oh, I'm down.
As you blast in to him, and you see that the healing properties of this is his flesh tries to reconstitute the metal as he stumbles back and he begins to unmake, and you hear you see the glow in his red eyes start to dull, and you hear,
Rodil, no, I was meant to be perfect.
As he shuts down, as he collapses to the ground.
Alt F4, motherfucker.
As progress taken off, and all you hear is from instinct.
Press D to dance.
Peggy, you're up.
Oh, God. Well, I'm so glad that's done. So we're done. Oh, God, the fucking bug's still up. Okay. Oh, God. And I'm just going to turn towards it, and I'm going to use disruption. I haven't used this before. And I don't want to get close to this thing anymore. And so I am going to target it, and you're going to see Peggy's eyes kind of go red for a second as the malicious code kind of runs across her irises as I pick my hands up, and it's almost as like I'm trying to deconstruct their code from a distance, and you watch as bits of this bug move away, and it looks like I am rewiring them from the inside, hopefully. And so I'm going to attack them in this way. Oh yeah, it definitely hits. So that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
And so they're going to take 1d8 force damage, and their AC is lowered by 1. Until the next time they're hit.
I love that spell.
2 points of force damage.
Okay.
And yeah, their AC is -1 on the next attack roll made against them.
Okay. You hear as this insectoid creature backs up as it is now her turn.
My syphilites are going to remove its nose completely.
Okay, got it.
No.
I'm gonna roll to see if I recharge. I do. Can I get you all on a 30-foot cone? As Bitzy, where your face had been free with the death of progress, the metal leaves you, and your body is yours once more. Opportunity attack, you may.
if you'd like to.
Oh, I
If you
would
have a
like
reaction.
to. I would like to. Yeah. Let's do this.
Can she reposition without actually an opportunity attack? If
She could get
behind.
she will optimize, trying to get everybody if she can she'll take an opportunity
She
attack.
could probably get the three of us without taking an opportunity attack.
Can she get everyone if she takes an opportunity attack?
She can't get
I don't think so.
way too
We're too spread out.
She could go here and then go
with a 30-foot cone.
Because it's 1.5. It's only 4 diagonally, right?
Yeah.
So you can do that. What's that?
Right? Like, if she gets here?
Yeah, but it's not
30 feet.
It doesn't spread that fast.
No,
that quick.
it's yeah.
It doesn't. It'll. You can't.
So basically, do you want to get the 3 of us, or do you want to get the 3 of them?
My brain stopped working.
She's gonna spin around to get Jean-Claude and Peggy. If she can hit Jean-Claude and Peggy. And Booker. Is that 30 feet?
1.5.
Yeah.
I think they're maybe we can
from
say
here.
it.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Give it to him.
She leans back and her massive maw opens almost as large as you are, Jean-Claude. As you just see all of these countless teeth within and a burst of acid. Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Or the 3 of you do.
I got a 17.
I had a 20.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I still have it, right? That was like 1 round.
You can add it to a roll d20.
Is that d6 or d8?
D6.
15.
The DC was 13.
Nice.
If you succeed, you take half of 14.
Perfect. 7.
Oh, nice.
Did I make my charisma
you did
saving
not.
throw?
I need that for you.
You didn't need to make one.
Yeah, I
No,
do,
she's
because
alive.
mine's
She's
instinct.
Both of you need to make it now.
Yeah. Well, I haven't gone yet.
Do I don't still have your benefit.
No, you have to start within 10 feet of me.
13. Once again, you now the digital bugs that you have is starting to turn very physical, as you're starting to feel bug-like, as your frog-like mouth is starting to expand into this large toothy maw and of insectoid chitin.
Oh, this maw is gonna make me a lot of money.
Okay, with that, it's Bitzy's turn.
I am feeling the metal of progress shake off my body, and I have deeply hurt. I have betrayed my friends, my allies, the people that, even in this moment of the long life that Bitzy has experienced, that she turns to try and make our way in this world. And they're without any other target to attack. Bitzy will turn towards this creature of thrill and pull her energy down and in and release it in a massive blast, endeavoring to crush this creature. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. Nope. Not even close. It goes wide. I will move next to Peggy, and I will hobble over, crushed from the experience that I've had over the last 8 hours.
Jean-Claude, you're up.
I'm gonna roll again with an unstable assault. That's 15.
15 hits?
Oh,
yeah,
15 hits.
14 is her AC.
Oh my gosh! All right.
13 right now.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, 13. Yeah.
Oh, still pretty good.
Add rage damage.
Oh,
surge damage.
Okay. So that's 15 then. 15 points of radiant damage as I swirl the whip around me. As I start landing.
She's looking rough. As you're smashing into her chitinous form, as acid blood is starting to spray everywhere. Make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh, pretty good.
Pretty good.
18.
You resist it. Booker, you're up.
Bring it home.
Oh
I
my
levy
God.
the light laser pistol. Again.
I am
try
so
to.
stupid.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Another creature. Yeah, that makes sense. I cast light laser pistol, and I try to shoot this thing in the face over Jean-Claude's
Her
shoulder.
AC is now 13. Still.
I can do this.
Oh, it's against one attack.
Oh, sorry.
So that's gone.
Just kidding. So what's your AC? Like 17?
14.
I hit. I got a 22 to hit.
Let's go, brother.
1d6 plus 3 radiant damage is max damage for 9 points of radiant damage.
That is exactly enough.
Oh my god.
Exactly enough. How do you want to do this, Booker?
Shepherds we shall be, for thee, my lord, for thee, I but a humble jazz musician. And I just put a laser bolt straight between its eyes.
Yeah.
And try to put this thing down. And that's all I got. I'm a husk.
Yeah.
I'm just an absolute husk of a person.
You
I
see
got
the
nothing left.
frothing
I can't
rage
think of
and
anything witty to
instinct
say.
as then she's getting ready to try to devour you, like a bucket of drums and wings. And
You're like holding them out.
Yeah, you're holding it out, and then suddenly
suddenly
there's a burst, and as you hear it, and almost like when a spider is killed and it all starts to like collide back together, she then kind of reforms back into the humanoid shape from her strange insectoid shape, as there's kind of rasping, wheezing, and it's almost like the boar god in Princess Mononoke. And it's this kind of strange, slow, as then it slows. As you have your corruption for both of you has left you.
The burning sensation's gone.
Holy fuck!
Is Bitzy still a bot?
So did we make our delivery or
I
not?
say, is everyone okay?
Barely.
Yeah, no, I actually feel pretty great. I just spit all over myself, but outside of that, I'm feeling
Someone look for a
fantastic.
thumb and we can scan it and fucking get out of here.
Well, they already filled out the form and got their receipt.
That's true.
Then we can go.
We just gotta open the door somehow.
We gotta
and
get
then
out of here. This
Which way?
leave hell.
Where's the door? Which way do we come in?
It's gone. There is no door. We just sort of.
We
showed
really gotta start leaving our little portals on the
I'm
ship.
gonna be
This
honest.
is getting ridiculous.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not feeling 100%.
Yeah, no, I would imagine not. No.
I start to look for an exit. I'm like hobbling around. I'm looking. We're on this. Who knows where we are? But I try to look for an exit of where we came in. I'm confused. Everything looks the same. I don't know which direction we came in from.
In a flash of brilliant golden and blue light, a figure
Son of a bitch!
teleports into the center of this chamber. And a teleporting homunculus stands before you, looking like a golden god, his long flowing hair, as he says, "At last, I am free of sin and mortal folly. I thank you. My foolish brother would always bring about his own undoing," as he raises his hand up and raises another hand below, as you see a flash above you and a flash below you, as a glowing, massive eye opens on the stone beneath you, and then on the stone above you, as you are looking down, and he then extends his hands, and two giant beams go down the sides of these walls. As in the ruins of Xerxes, I open the doors to truth. As you see both of them open, as
my husband is so cool.
As you see the glittering realms of the stars. As great towers made of the pillars of creation themselves and glittering constellations, these great structures, the dwellings of the gods themselves, the realms of the gods, open, as he looks at you and he says, "Now that the doors of truth have opened, we will answer what it means to be Bitling. I will become the perfect being and consume the gods." And you start to see now, as these doors are open, that his whole form starts to change, as he becomes star stuff and glittering stars himself, looking even more
Oh God, he's
like
getting hotter.
a god, like a godlike figure. As he then shifts, and in a burst, you see two bits of constellations go through these doors of truth that goes to either side and then up, as he almost splits into a four-pointed star that rockets into different directions.
Oh God, he's getting hotter.
In glittering star-like forms, as the homunculus ascends on his journey to become the perfect being. And that is where we'll end the session.
If you'd given me a million guesses, I never would have thought that we'd be here.
No. Rich, can you
Roll the bag of votes.
In hell. Yeah.
From hell to Agatha.
Door of truth.
Rich, can you look at my character sheet and tell me if it's wrong? Can you look at my saving throws? I don't think that those are right.
I will review while we do advances and chill. We're not done, folks. Gotta give it up for Mike.
Thanks, Mike, for running the session.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Gosh, that was a fun session.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
That was unbelievable. I was crying with laughter for so much of that until I was crying with crying. But we're not done. We're gonna go play Adventures and Chill, and when I say play, I mean just hang out. We're gonna theorize, we're going to talk about our favorite moments, we're gonna listen to this epic music nonstop on repeat without issue. And we are going to encourage you, if you can bring up the numbers, we are going to encourage you to go to neonrpg.com.
I have 20
Why?
intelligence, but this is a
2
-1 for my
3
save.
reasons,
that's
4
definitely-
reasons, 5 reasons, 6 reasons. You can go to
That's why I was looking at
neonrpg.com
yours,
right
as
now
I
to
was
become a
like-
VIP for our upcoming Kickstarter. May 5th at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to be launching our Kickstarter of science fantasy, science fiction goodness. And everything that we've been doing, everything we've been streaming has been, over the last month and a half, been a lens into that world that you can bring to your table. And why not become a VIP for just $1? For just $1, you can get an insane number of boons. Boons.
And you know, to add to
The
that,
bins.
you have a week to become a VIP.
And this
after that week, don't fucking come to me
time is running
bitching.
out. Don't come bitching.
Don't come bitching. Don't slide into my DMs bitching. Don't send me an email bitching. Don't get into the Discord bitching, asking
Just
about
$1 no bitching.
how do I become a VIP? Because you're a no VIP bitch if you don't VIP within the next week. That's all I'm saying. $1.
I'm just saying.
I'm just like I don't know how to say it
I'm
to
just
you
saying.
to make sure that you understand.
You get immediate access to a playtest packet that's nearly 50 pages long. You get access to our VIP
Over 50 pages
Discord.
now.
It's over 50
Yeah.
now? It's over 50 pages
Over
long.
50.
Holy shit, over 50 pages now? That's crazy.
And if you work in the shadow drops and the sneak peeks, it's probably like closer to 65.
Shadow drops, sneak peeks, hanging out, chilling. Your input
Peek
will
sneaks.
matter when it comes to the way that we define the finished product. No, really. We genuinely listen. It is a wonderful community to be in, and I haven't even talked about the fact that you become eligible for the Space Clown Guide
To the
Galaxy and the dice. If you get a
Neon Knights
physical-
dice.
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
We're doing Adventures and Chill. We will be back with the series finale. The series finale of Uproot-a-rama is actually in quite a long time.
It is quite a long time.
It's in 4 weeks.
man.
You have to wait a month for the series finale.
We will
I think
see
it's a
you in
pretty
4
cool,
weeks.
pretty
What a
cool cliffhanger.
wonderful
I don't know how
cliffhanger.
we battle God.
This episode
How we battle
fucking
God.
slapped. I had such a fun time.
This is my favorite episode.
This was
Yeah.
pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, this is my favorite episode by a wide margin. Power
I
Gap.
honestly didn't know where the session was going to go when we started, but I'm glad.
No, I know why. I have a theory why, and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it here in Adventures and Chill.
If you liked that fight, thank you, Dan, and we have our wonderful designers across the team, who Dan basically retooled.
I know.
Those
This
were the 5
fucking
baseline
crushed
foot
me.
soldiers of Cacophony. Toned down this from CR5 to CR2.
Yeah.
Can you mention
Oh
the
my
pin
God.
links, please?
Please, if you are a patron and you can enjoy Adventures and Chill, go to the pinned links. We'll see you in Adventures and Chill. And they're all pinned, I think, both in YouTube and in Twitch.
That's correct.
What a fun time.
What a
We'll see
great
you
time.
all. We'll see you all Wednesday for Starlight. Right?
Wednesday
Yeah.
for Starlight.
Yeah,
That's true.
And then Friday for Voidbound.
Oh my goodness.
And then we're back
Voidbound.
here in 4 weeks for the series finale of Uproot-a-rama.
It's gonna be a void bounty time. It's gonna be a starlighty time. I can't wait.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks, everybody.
Towards the Adventure Joe.
See you in Adventures Joe.
I believe I clicked all the buttons in the right order.